Yeah. We going. Bearded conversation, homie, tap in. Why you hate? You already know we locked in. The world's greatest. Broadcast 11, they love it, but don't judge us. Giving it back. Bearded conversation, homie, tap in. Why you hate? You already know we locked in. The world's greatest.
Grand Rise, Grand Rise, Grand Rise. To all my overseas brothers and sisters and all my in-state melanated brothers and sisters, welcome to another episode of Bearded Conversation, y'all. Today is Manday, and we are in the building, chat. What's going on with all my beautiful people out there tonight, man? First and foremost, big up to all my followers, fans, viewers, and subscribers. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and thumb a video, y'all. Hey, secondly, big ups to the best moderators in the game. You got Lil J Bucks, Master Teacher Fox Dot, TLF, Preston McKenzie, aka P-Mac, Coach, Ricky, Club Get In, Can't Get In, Gary Bear, Big Frame, DC, Dave, Marco, Sean Neal, Core Lord, Uncle P, and anybody I missed, I love you. Hey, and my big bro, Professor Remo, bringing up the real for show, y'all. Hey, and we can't forget about the queens. We got the First Lady, Miss Gigi Gaming Palace. We got Miss Star Wars Markets LLC. We got Big Dog. We got the Queen Vanta. You know what I'm saying? Black. We got the beautiful Miss Asha Brooks. And last but not least, we got the Queen Goddess, Miss CC Craven. Carefully, y'all. How everybody doing, man? We in the building tonight, chat. You know what I'm talking about? We gonna get it crack-a-lacking because it's Manday. Hey, what we gonna do is I'm gonna collect my thoughts and notes, and you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let y'all hear the beautiful theme song without my voice all on the top of it. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what we gonna do. But hey man, y'all sit back, relax, man. Go get your Scooby snacks, go get whatever you need, man. Come on over, let's relax, and we gonna chill for a couple hours and have some good conversation. You feel? Yes, sir. Hey.
Yeah, we coming off the block with this one. Yes, sir. Yeah. What up, man? Yeah. Bearded conversation, homie, tap in. Why you hate? You already know we locked in. The world's greatest. Broadcast 11, they love it, but don't judge us. Bearded conversation, homie, tap in. Why you hating? You already know we locked in. The world's greatest. Broadcast 11, they love it, but don't judge us. Damn. Got it off the block, forming a dynasty from a rock. Laid back in the cut, press play, can't get enough. Yo, let's chop it up in every location. A bearded conversation, opportunity keep knocking like child support. Famous started from the bottom like baseless. Now we famous. Podcast official, the topic will probably hit you from a distance like a pistol. Subscribe so you can listen to survival of the fittest. We talking that how we living it. Rolling like a dealership, managing several businesses. T-shirts, podcast, no, you don't need a membership. Just follow us on YouTube. Knowledge supreme, infinite. Chicago got it zipping, excited to talk about it. Going live, check your notifications so you can holler. Or leaving in the comments, debate it, just being honest. Chicago topics, worldwide views, we supersonic. Big gang is conquer, circle back round like every week. Tell a friend off the block, it's where we meet.
Bearded conversation, homie, tapped in. Why you hating? You already know we locked in the world's greatest. Broadcasting live and they love us, but don't judge us. Got it off the block, giving it back. The hood love us. Homie, tapped in. Why you hating? No, we locked in the world's greatest. Broadcasting live and they love us, but don't judge us.
Got it off the block, giving it back. Come on.
Come on.
The hood love us.
Giving it back.
The hood lovers, broadcasting live. The bearded conversation off the block, giving it back. Bearded conversation off the block, giving it back. Bearded conversation off the block, giving it back. Bearded conversation off the block, giving it back.
Yo. Welcome to another episode of Bearded Conversation. I am your host, Beard Genghis Khan, aka the Khan Man, BKA Mr. BGK. Welcome, everybody. Hope everybody had a beautiful second strong day. You know what I'm saying? You know? Beautiful. Well, I hope everybody, yeah. Like I said, I hope everybody had a second strong day. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? Man, We in the building tonight, y'all, man. It's Manly Manday. Y'all know what it is, man. First and foremost, y'all know how I like to start every show. Let's keep everyone in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. Once again, let's keep everyone in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditation. That's people we come in contact with on a day-to-day basis, that cordial with, our families, um, our extended families, more especially our Bearded Conversation, our Bearded Studios, our Bearded Lounge After Dark, and our Bearded Tabernacle family. Um, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, we just want to let everybody know out there that somebody care for you, man. We out here, we got our eyes and ears open, you know what I'm saying, to the streets, and we looking out for our people, man. That's what we do here on Bearded Conversation, man. It might be a little rowdiness on the in between side of the game, but man, for the most part, um, yeah, it's pretty fair for a square over here. You feel? You know? Hey, but anyway, secondly, man, everybody, we should all be mastering these five key components of life. That's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. Once again, that's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. And one last time, y'all, that's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. And we're gonna E40 that thing and sprinkle a little support on top because a little support go a long, 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 long way. You feel me? Hey, go ahead and try it out, man. If it don't work out for you, man, come on back over here. Maybe we can talk about it, discuss it, and see what happens and see what went wrong, see what went right. You feel me? Hey, but anyway, man, I had a good day today. I had a good day yesterday, man. I had a good day. I had a great day yesterday, man. Family is important, man. Um, family is very important, man. We lost I got one surviving aunt left out of 11, what I'm saying, aunties and uncles. Well, out of 10 aunties and uncles, what I'm saying, 11 including my father. You know what I'm saying? But they all gone except for one. And man, family is important, man. Listen, don't let bad times or hard times or bullshit holidays, what I'm saying, or just uh, you know, this craziness bring you together. What I'm saying? If you got family, man, and you rocking with them, what I'm saying, I would advise you to at all costs, what I'm saying, make sure y'all checking in with your family every day, as much as possible, man. Ain't nothing promised. Listen, if you got some shit going on, some shit went wrong, or whatever the case may be, um, I think we as a community should fix those things. We should never just be out here just aimlessly, what I'm saying, upset with malicious intent when it comes to the thoughts about, what I'm saying, our family members. You know what I'm saying? So big ups to everybody though that support family and that's for family and that's building a family. I just want to give praises to all those that and flowers to all those that do those things because that's kind of like a lost art. It's like a lost thing in today's society. When we talking about family and building family and protecting family and growing family and creating, what I'm saying, things such as generational wealth and as well as other things, for our family to be in a place where they need to be, you know. So man, big ups to all the brothers and all the queens that's out there doing their thing with their families. Um, I just wanted to say that. I wanted to say it yesterday, but we got a little, talk about sidetrack. But yeah, man, I just want to, tell people, man, listen, man, go fuck with your fam, man. It ain't that bad. Trust me, it ain't that bad. Whenever you think it's that bad, what I'm saying, you done been through worse, you know. And due to the fact that in today's society, we try to deem it a patriarchal society. Brothers, do a little bit more. Just do a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I know shit is on your back. I know you got obstacles out there. I know things get hard. You know what I'm saying? I know shit go wrong. You know what I'm talking about? I know it's crazy times, but we just got to stick together and be together. You feel? And show our queens and show our kids and children and youth and everybody else, that we gonna make it. And I know we gonna make it. But yeah, I just wanted to say that, man, about family, man. Like I say, I enjoyed myself with my family yesterday, man, and it was a thing. Man, let's get to it, man. I got a few articles, man, that I want to read uh, today. And this first article, man, um, It's crazy. It's insane. And I hope some things get done about this situation. So listen, man, y'all see the background, man. Like, subscribe, and share the content, man. Before I get into it, man, I want to give a big I want to give a big shout out, man, to my co-host, L Boogie, Roscoe P, Cito Boy, my honorary co-host, Monkey Man, and you know what I'm saying. I want to give a special shout out to my little one, my co-hostess with the mostest, AJ. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Big ups to those guys and that young man. You know what I'm saying? Nicole Garcia. She said, "Oh, we got thank you." Yeah, I just wanted to, Nicole, um, like I say, man, I got one unleft out of 11 siblings. Um, and I know people say this a lot about, don't wait to this or that, but that's true. We really don't need to wait till those things happen. We really need to uh, you know, family is important, man. And don't get me wrong, I know a lot of times we have things or people in our family or things come about in our family and it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to love. Sometimes it's hard to forgive. And I know it's hard to forget. I know who it is. I know who he is. What's going on, Melanie? Big ups to Melanie, man, for being on the channel tonight, man. My coworker, man, beautiful young lady. Uh, saying that she has and I don't want her to share anything, but she has a real remarkable story, and she's a strong young lady to go through what she has went through in her life. So I want to send flowers and praises. What I'm saying, out to Miss Melanie. What I'm saying, for being on the platform tonight. I appreciate you. And keep going. And again, I know I'm talking about family, and I know we had a discussion earlier about what I'm saying, a lot of things. Um, Listen, I'm not saying that you got to forget, but forgive for yourself, because sometimes, it's just hard, and certain people are sick, and I'm not excusing what anybody do, because I didn't, I got, man, I, and y'all know, man, I come up here and I tell y'all a lot about what go on with me and things like that, man, and it's just hard. So I know, I know. She says I got a fucked up family, but I love their crazy asses. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Me too. Most definitely, man. Um, Let me get to this article, man. This article is quite disturbing. Um, oh, we got the master teacher in the building. What's going on with you tonight, brother? How you feel?
I'm all right, man. I was listening to you as I was moving around.
Where you at? Where you moving around at, brother?
No, I just got home. I was door dashing, getting ready for work tonight.
Door dashing. Man, is it safe out there to be doing? Well, yeah. We see, yeah. Well, it's 9 o'clock. Yeah, you good?
Just got in the house.
Yeah, because I know a lot of people be out there 11, 12, 1, 2 in the morning, door dashing. I'm like, oh shit. Well, it depends on the area.
I don't do 4 a.m.s. I don't do late nights. It's crazy.
Yeah. Man, I didn't know you still drive. I thought something happened to the whip. Or you got another one?
I've been here another one. You been in it.
Damn, I'm twigging. I showed fuck. Damn. Boy, I'm tweaking, man. Damn, I sure have, man. Y'all got this skill. Yeah, you got this. You ain't had to come on the camera and look. Damn.
Sometimes we roll that together. I'm like, you knew about the first accident and then the new whip. And what you mean?
Yeah, I'm twigging, man. I'm twigging, man. I'm twigging. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. But this is what I wanted to ask you. Yeah, because I asked you how you was doing. How the kids doing? How they settling in school, bro? They getting it together, or is it a process?
It's week 3. We got a lot of kids they're not used to using computers to type their work up. They're a little mad at me. I'm like, you wrote that down. That's good. Now type it up. Sorry.
Yeah, because a lot of times people don't. But you know what I would do? I'm not gonna even lie to you. I would make them write it and type it. They would have to submit a written version.
You can write it, but I'm not accepting it. You can get that paper back with some coffee and some spaghetti stains on it. I need you to type that and turn it into Google, and I'll grade it. All right. Go to the library. There's another thing kids don't know about. Library. Go there. I don't got internet. My mama on my computer, my tablet. Go to the library. We pay for that. My taxes. Go to the library. Yeah, it's free. Get your little card. Get your homework done. You got homework. Love you.
Or shit, since they like to be on the phone, you can get Microsoft Word on the phone too.
Nah, I don't recommend that, brother. You be on the little phone trying to type up a whole document. That's not what I recommend. Pay your butt to the library. Go outside. Give your parents a break. Go outside.
I say, give your parents. Well, they ain't trying to go outside. Kids don't go outside no more, bro. This is, I ain't, man. This shit crazy.
We talked about that. Go outside. I encourage.
He said, I encourage it. I do too. And what's crazy, bro, because you know what? Today, I was asking a couple of younger folks. I said, man, y'all know how to write cursive? She said, yeah. I said, how the hell you know how to write cursive? They don't teach in the school. She said, I taught myself. I say, damn. And then one young lady asked if she knew how to write cursive. She said, yeah, they taught me in Catholic school. So I guess Catholic school still teach. Yeah, but I guess public school don't teach you how to write.
That's eliminated.
Yeah, but the only reason I said that is because you said type it up. So I know a lot of times, that's how a lot of teachers and professors, especially once you get to the collegiate level, they want everything typed up. But I still encourage kids to write because
you should write. You should write, but you got to type that up. That's just taking notes. Because you give a formal report and you incorporate, they're not gonna take your scribbles.
Oh no, you got to type everything. Yeah,
it's a job skill. That's how I was able to get away with it for 10 years. It's like I wrote it up. Some kids even try to send me a picture of somebody else doing their work. Need to see you type it from your student account. So if you want to cheat like that, you get whoever's finessing to type it up for you. Otherwise, I know you typing it, and you'll get better with your typing skills. So that's a job skill. Tenfold.
Yeah, facts, man. Yeah, mostly every day. I don't give a hell if you're in a restaurant nowadays. Shit, it's a computer and a keyboard in front of you. Or even if you're moving up to the managerial positions, you have to input everything inside of the computer. You still got to know how to type, reports and
yes, sir.
Facts. That's facts. Hey, man, but let me get into this article, man. I got a crazy ass article, man. It ain't crazy, but it's disturbing. So an 11-year-old girl gives birth at home. DNA says stepdad is the father. Okay, officials say. Wow. So 3 people have been arrested after the police says an 11-year-old girl gave birth at her Oklahoma home. In mid-August, an 11-year-old girl was taken to a hospital after authorities said she gave birth at home in Muskogee County, according to KOTV. The girl's father and stepfather, the girl's mother and stepfather were initially arrested on child neglect charges, KFOR reported. The parents told authorities they didn't know the girl was pregnant and said she hadn't been to a doctor in over a year, according to NBC News. However, DNA results showed the girl's stepfather was the father of the baby, KFOR reported. McClatchy News is not naming the parents to protect the identity of the girl. The child is traumatized. She's been through a horrific ordeal. I mean, not only has somebody gotten her pregnant, but she gave birth at home without medical assistance, and this will be her life for the rest of her life. Muskogee County Assistant District Attorney Janet Hudson told KOTV in a statement. The stepfather has since been charged with sexual abuse of a child under 12. That's crazy. And the girl's mom has been arrested with enabling child sex abuse, court records show. On August the 29th, a third person was arrested after the police said she knew the girl was pregnant but failed to report it. If you suspect a child has an experience, If you suspect the child is currently experiencing or is at risk of experiencing abuse or neglect, your first step should be to contact the appropriate agency. The Child Welfare Information Gateway has a list of agencies you can contact, find help specific to your area here. For additional help with Child Help National Child Abuse Hotline, has professional crisis counselors available 24/7 hours of the day. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Over 170 languages. All calls are confidential. And the hotline offers crisis intervention information and refers to thousands of emergency social services and support services. You can call or text 1 800 422 4453. If you believe a child is in immediate danger, please call 911 for help. So, did okay, so what I want to know, bro, because a lot of times they don't even get off into all the details in the article. How do they okay, because what's going on, L Boogie? So when so 11-year girl was pregnant, right? So she's pregnant. How did they okay, because I'm still baffled, bro. Like, how did they have the stepfather's DNA to match the baby to the stepfather? Like, how was that or did she say, because it didn't say, but they said DNA test said that the stepfather was the father. That's what I'm saying. So how I'm like, I don't understand. Hopefully I'm
mean,
gonna try
you
to
could take spit samples or blood samples. It's not that difficult.
so you think once she had the baby, once they found out, you think they just instantly automatically swabbed the father? I mean swabbed the stepfather?
I mean, that's a
Could be.
criminal. That's a criminal case, or whatever. I mean, in like a what you call a DV. But
Yeah.
honestly, like that's the same reason why I can't get a swab test on who might be my daughter. Like if I get a loan, I can just do a quick test.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the easy part. It's just who prevented it, or what was the reason for it to be done, is what I'm getting at. Like
Yeah, but see, but when they call, I guess when they took her to the hospital, though, I guess they was trying to. Well, of course but
that's the
no.
part I'm
So
looking at.
yeah,
The hospital part, yeah,
yeah,
that's why I quiet. Like, well, you in a place where that could be done.
yeah, but I wouldn't think that he would voluntarily just give up this information for them to find out that he been abusing this girl.
That's
Because
that's
now,
why I went to DV, because like a lot of times women try to claim that the man did something. They're looking at the toxicology. They're looking at the blood reports. They're looking at like how that person got assaulted. So it's automatic, especially if they're in a relationship, it's automatically DV. So they're looking at that. And then you look at you trying to get your notes together as a police officer. It's like, okay, so you're doing your basically a report on this person and their whole history. So that could be tied into the child and its upbringing. There's a lot of stuff in the database that's already readily there because of genetics.
yeah, but see, but not from him because he was the stepfather. You see what I'm saying? So it that's what I'm saying. So they had to instantly grab him once they took her to the hospital. They probably was like, man, look, come on, we need some samples from y'all, or you finna get locked up.
That's what I'm saying. You hit it. Yeah, it started
Mm,
with the samples.
yeah, and that's crazy, bro. Because that mean, bro, that he been touching and doing whatever he been doing to that little girl since she's about 8 or 9 in order for her to have that baby at 11. That's fucking insane, bro. This is sick. And I don't want to bash the mom, but I got to, bro. This woman had to know that this shit was going on, man. Ain't no way in the fuck, bro. And then you talking about y'all ain't took this child to no doctor in over a year. When you get pregnant, bro, you can't. So what y'all thought she just was getting fat in the stomach and nowhere else?
Well, you know how people don't like going to the doctor, so they forget the times they do go.
Yeah, but not when it's involving my child. Now, as an adult, I get it, but not a child.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
think
most.
about it, you talking about how reckless she was. That's a crack.
Mm. Well, yeah, because if she knew, she probably wouldn't want to take her to the doctor because she didn't want, what I'm saying, it to get out. And again, to have the baby, like, and then this is an 11-year-old girl, bro. Do you know? I know women who go through fucking wow, and she's 11 experiencing this. 11. I wonder if they're gonna keep the baby or let the. Well, no, I don't even think she can keep the baby, can she? Well, let's just
Depends
say
on
for
the
the sake
case.
of yeah, let's just say for the sake of the argument, it wasn't the stepfather. Do you think they would allow the child to keep the baby?
That depends on the case, right? Because we know how those cases go. That's like tied to family court, like
Mm.
custody. So it's gotta be egregious, whatever she did. We're gonna take custody from her. That's why it's like a lot of people be like, "Oh, you just go to court and you get custody of your child." No, you gotta prove that woman is egregiously wrong in terms of custody with that child. Like she's like malnutritioned that child, or she's severely. So it depends. This might be a first incident, brother. I'm like, it's tricky.
Man, it's just too tricky for me, bro. Like, I just don't understand, like, why in the hell with this man? Like, bro, all the grown fucking women out here, bro. Like, in 11 years. I know, don't get me wrong, and I know this is not a rare case or some shit that just out the blue happened. But man, brothers, bro, like, come on, man, 11 years old. What the fuck is going on, bro? Like, how are you even sexually? Because I don't want to get too far off into this because I don't want to get upset and get to cussing and doing things on the string. But how can you even be sexually aroused by a child that ain't even developed yet at 11 years old, bro? Like, this is
That's
insane.
called pedophilia. Like, don't say that.
Yeah, this is insane, man. Like, he need to get thrown under the jail. Ms. Garcia says they look at people in the household first, and since he may be the only male there, maybe. Okay. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And thanks for your insight because I know, you know what I'm saying, you dealt with a situation. So um she's Miss Garcia can kind of, you know, guide us through some things because, maybe some things didn't happen, but I do understand that. So, but I wouldn't think that because I'm not gonna lie. Because if it was my 11-year-old girl, and I don't do, I would never nothing. And I got a couple of daughters. But if the police came to my crib and they wanted to take the, I'm giving that shit up freely, like, cause I know I ain't dead. But like, man, bro, like you didn't. He had to know, bro, that they would find out or some type of way, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't even give a fuck to even try to get up out of town. And not saying that I wanted him to run, but he didn't even try. Bro, this is insane, man. We got to
It's
do
not
better.
insane though. I mean, I push back because I talk about it all the time, and we go back and forth about it. Like a lot of us don't even get our prostate checked. So think about this: you got away with something, and you never thought that would come back to haunt you. You don't even have the same type of understanding about your body, your temple, as you do with your surroundings. What makes you think it's insane? This is natural. This is normal. It's something we got to fix, but I don't know how.
Oh, man. El Boogie say you talking about age correct. That's why you asked that question. Okay. Yeah, it is messed. It is messed up. Oh, brother Vogan, how you doing, brother? Brother Vogan, man. He back in the building. He back in the building. No, oh no, oh no, oh no. But yeah, man, that's crazy, man. Like, yeah, we do got to do better as a people, man. Like, like you say, bro, I don't know how to correct. I don't know how to fix. I don't know how to, I couldn't even begin to imagine what we could be doing to try to fix that problem because we never know who is out here doing these things and who's capable of these things.
How you think it's gonna work with Trump bringing the federales into Chicago?
I don't think no, they ain't coming here, man. I think Pritzker and Mayor Brandon Johnson, I think they're gonna fight and stop that. I don't think they coming in here.
Okay.
I don't think they're gonna come in here, man. Yeah, I don't think
All
they
they
coming
say on
in.
their bill is that law enforcement can't work with them. That don't mean they're not coming.
Well, yeah, that don't mean they're not coming, but I don't think so. Um, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think Trump focusing on Chicago like that. I think he got a little bit more bigger fish to fry. So hopefully, you know what I'm saying, he stay his ass over there in office. He said, bro, did you hear anything about September 23? What, brother Vulcan, what's going on September 23rd, brother Vulcan? And hey man, pleasure, man. Pleasure to have you back in the building, man. Long time no see, my brother. Um you in Turkey, right? Yeah, you did. Yeah. Well, you from Turkey, but I forgot where you say you were staying right now. Um, but what's supposed to be coming September the 23rd, brother?
You talking about the Gregorian calendar?
No, he said, did I hear anything about September the 23rd? And I'm trying to see what specifically what he talking about. Now I don't know. Now, if you're talking about those aliens, I heard that was supposed to be in October the 29th, not the 23rd of September. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about.
If you
If
do a
that's what
Google
you're talking
search, it's like a popular thing. That's what I'm wondering. Is it with the Gregorian calendar or is it something else?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get him. Well, hopefully he put it in the chat. Okay, here we go. He say he says, bro, people been saying that the rapture happens then, but from my knowledge and understanding, it will mark the start of the tribulation. Look it up. If you only write September the 23rd, you'll see a whole lot of
I
things. Let me
did. That's
see.
why I asked him a question. Like, okay, it's kind of like Mercury in retrograde.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what they say. And he talking about rapture, so of course I
I got.
well,
Go ahead.
of course I don't believe in none of that, but you know, September the 23rd is the date that the planet Neptune was discovered. That's all I'm getting.
I got September 23rd is the 266th day of the year, the 267th in leap years. I mean, Gregorian calendar, 99 days remain until the end of the year. But there's other links, so it's weird.
Yes, yeah, that's all I'm getting is about the planet Neptune and zodiac, da. No, I don't know nothing about no rapture. So again, he said people been saying that the rapture happens then. From my knowledge and understanding, it will mark the start of tribulation. No, I don't believe in none of that, man. I don't believe in none of that. I don't believe in none of that. He said someone once said that the government can let the immigrants stay if they catch 5 pedos called aliens versus hey, that was hilarious. You know what? Y'all acting a fool tonight, man. That was kind of funny. But I didn't know that. And I don't think that's true, Ms. Garcia. I think that's just some craziness. Biblical prophecy tells us that the tribulation starts with the covenant over Israel for a week, 7 years probably, and the UN will sign a peace treaty at September the 23rd, and it is also the Feast of the Trumpets. A week is interpreted as 7 years usually. Mm.
Yeah, a week will
Well,
be 7 days, so 7 years makes sense.
yeah. So, but now don't get me wrong. I do study theology, and I do it for. I want to say I do it for. How can I put this? Because I don't want to say knowledge purposes, brother. Because I don't necessarily you if you get where I'm going, I do it for the knowledge, but I don't do it for the actual literal sake of knowledge that book says happens. If you get what I'm saying, I use it and I study it more for um um uh, conversation topics or pieces and stuff like that. And especially like when I do my bearded tabernacle on Sunday and we just dabble and dive off into different types of philosophies. But I don't necessarily believe in a rapture or the crash cracking, or the sky cracking or the 7 year thing. I don't believe in that. It's just hard for me to just fathom. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not a big person that believes in biblical prophecy or me personally, I don't believe in Moses, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob and all that. Now, again, I'm not dispelling or I'm not knocking people that do. Just me personally, I haven't developed that faith, if that makes any sense. You know what I'm saying, bro? For me, you know. Now, yeah, was did I grow up with these things? Yes, I did grow up with these things. I was raised Catholic. Um, and then, I started to venture off into other things on my own to become more enlightened or to become a well-rounded person. And I was actually seeking. And when I sought, a lot of it just didn't make sense to me. And a lot of it was just wasn't, conducive to my way of living and action plan. That doesn't mean that I'm right or that I'm wrong. It's just that me personally, I just can't go for it. He said, let's see, brother. Well, he said, add 7 years from now. That's 2032. He said, I think everything will happen before 2032. So 7 years from September the 23rd, 2032. Hey, Vulcan, hopefully we still here and we can talk about it. You know what I'm saying? He said, by the way, I also figured what 666 means, LOL. He said, if you translate Neuralink into Greek numerology, it's 666. It will be the beast system. AI and stuff. Yeah. So he said, He said, IMO. He say, we will see the Antichrist in the next few years, bro. Let's see. Well, we might not. He say they blown the shofar on the temple after 2,000 years, to just about a week ago. Yes, these are interesting times, but these are only interesting times if you go by, the rhetoric of this biblical philosophy. And I choose not to go by that rhetoric. I don't believe in that. Now, if the crash got, I mean, if the excuse me, if the sky cracked and something come down, then guess what? I will be the first person to come up here and say, Brother Vulcan, Monkey Man, or whoever else, or anybody else, that I was wrong. You brothers was completely right. Yada yada this, yada yada that. Man, you know what I'm saying? I have to just bow down to it. You know what I'm saying? But until then, I don't think that's gonna happen, man. Now, me and my thing, when you talking about that 666, that mark of the beast, I say this is the mark. I had one episode when I told you guys that this was the mark. This phone is the chip that they're going to implant in you. This is something that you have in your hand every day. I was walking with a brother and we was having this discussion. Actually, he brought it up and I was like, bro, speaking of that, like it's crazy that he had this comment. I'm like, bro, no, this phone is the chip. I say, man, it's something. Listen, and I'm gonna tell y'all like I told him. Now I don't know how true this is, and I could be wrong. GBA in the building. What's going on, my boy? Now I could be wrong. But I was watching something, bro, and it was saying like, we have like the foods that we eat, the medicine that we take, it's got like nanoparticles in it, right? And they say they got this 18 hertz signal that they're going to send out 3 times. If you don't have your phone, it won't fuck with you. But you need Wi-Fi in your phone. When they send out these 18 hertz megahertz signal, each time the signal goes out, it's supposed to crack open the casing in which these nano cells are in, and it's supposed to start an a zombie apocalypse. And so, it was crazy that the brother brought that shit up to me because I'm like, man, if you go on the CDC website right now, they actually have a zombie protocol. They have a zombie protocol, as if to say that there were going to be zombies, saying, running around the world. I don't know how true this is, y'all. Also I was oh, I'm gonna play that in a minute. Also, I was the hacker dude. Man, he was talking about, bro, how they shoot these beams. He done been in Antarctica, bro, and they shoot these beams up in the sky, and it's all communication. Man, I'm gonna play a little bit of it later on. But yeah, man, it is interesting times. He said, yeah, bro, I've been tracking us for years, but this Neuralink will be able to know what you think about and how you feel, etc. Scary stuff. Well, I'm not gonna say the Neuralink. I'm gonna say AI. So Neuralink, but Neuralink is fuck the Neuralink. We talking about the AI. So right now, AI ain't gonna be able to do that. It's gonna be the AGI, and then once that AGI advances, it's gonna be the last stage, which is the what is it, ASI? Now
What's the
the
AGI?
AS, AGI is the next step from AI. So AGI is supposed to be able. I read all this on the show one day. So after AI, because AI is the bottom of the totem pole. So AI is what we have now. So when AGI comes, AGI is supposed to be AI really um, can feel and talk and understand. You know how we are, and ASI is the last stage where it knows empathy, where it becomes a sentient being, when we're having a conversation, you know how we just innately have our certain emotions or react and respond to certain things. It's going to be able to do that, and on top of that, it's going to be like a super mass computer, and the knowledge that it
Yeah.
has is going to be so vast that we're not going to be able to. Yeah, and I get it. How you saying get into the AI and coding and what's the thing, the security systems. If ASI hit, we're not going. They say we're not going to be able to stop that because it's going to be so. Once it's going to be so far developed that we just ain't going to be able to stop that. There's going to be no code or no programming or nothing that we can do to actually stop ASI from happening. But I think it's happening already. That's why they talking about it. But I'm gonna read it off to y'all because he asked what is AGI, and I want to make sure that I'm actually stating stating the stage is right. Because I did read it on one of my shows.
I'm not disagreeing with you. You want to share my screen? I can help you out.
Oh, you want to share the screen? Oh, okay, there you go. Bam, I didn't see that, brother. I'm sorry. So, thank you, brother. So AGI, artificial general intelligence, is AI with human level intellect, capable of learning, reasoning, and applying knowledge across diverse tasks like humans. That's like what I just explained. And then it says ASI, artificial super intelligence, is a hypothetical level of AI that surpasses human intellect in virtually every aspect from creativity to problem solving. While AI, referring to artificial narrow intelligence or ANI, which is actually the lowest form, is currently limited to specific tasks like voice assistance or recommendations engines. AGI and ASI represent future, more advanced forms of intelligence.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Yeah, that's why I was on. Yeah, so I don't know if y'all, you know what I'm saying, know about the AGI.
That's why I wanted to share. It's dealing with quantum computers, believe it or not.
You say, when do they expect to react? ASI. What you mean react? I don't think that's what you meant.
ASI is pretty much going to be what he's saying, yeah, because that's when it's trying to become us.
Yeah, but that's what I just said, Vogue. I said, okay. Oh, he said, okay. He said, and when do they expect to reach ASI? So they haven't said when they expect to reach
versus Skynet.
Yeah, they haven't said actually when they're going to reach ASI, but in my personal opinion, I think that it's already in the works and in the running, because you got to think about it. Artificial intelligence it's an intelligence that's artificial. Now they already got AGI, because that's what they doing. Man, I just read some article about fucking robots having babies. Like what is
artificial wombs.
What is Elon doing, bro?
Well, it's called population control. We talked about the World Health Equation, right?
Yeah.
Think about it. I mean, I know what you're saying, but Vulcan's onto something, but you onto something too, because you just mentioned that thing that you held up. Looks like a paperweight. I can hold up mines. This little thing here, it's taking data like from you on a regular basis. That's going to help it develop the last stage, which is pretty much the super intelligence version. Annie is just taking requests. Annie is, or just basic artificial intelligence, if you read the article, is your PDAs, your calendars, how you do your bank information, how you move around as an Uber, or how you make reservations, what you like. And then you went to the nanotechnology as far as the foods we eat. Certain signals get activated based upon the foods. They're enhancing it so that we can be, harvested. And I hate to do that because that's some old Matrix type Skynet, Terminator stuff. But it's the truth. Like we're dealing with it. But eventually, like maybe in 5 years, he's right, because he said 7. We'll have that, and then like we're gonna be kind of done, because I'm just gonna wake up and be like, I need some breakfast. Here you go. I need to think. Here you go. Here's your seat. While they're running society, that's where we're going. But we don't know that with all our things. I'm gonna leave it there.
Yeah. That's crazy, man. That shit is crazy, bro. But yeah, I think they.
Your phone know how many steps you make a day, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Facts. Yeah. A lot of people got that tracker and things on their phone where it can track, and you know what I'm saying, man. Hey, man, I was just watching something, man. I thought I had it, bro. It was about. Have you heard about what Bill Gates is doing in Kenya and Ghana?
Is it something medical?
Yep.
He's doing the same thing he's been doing.
Yep. He's trying to he's trying to do. What he's trying to do is it's like a pill or something, right? So what they said, it was what is it? Mass expansion? No, population expansion control. So what he's trying to do is he has a pill that keeps women that will keep a woman from having a baby for 8 years. And then the people that was that was giving the message out was like, well, it would give chance for women who necessarily don't want to have a baby to to be able to, have a
They
career.
can have a hot girl summer.
Yeah, man. Like, and I'm like, nah, but then you got to think about the people that was, giving us the shit. He said, yeah, I heard AI quadruples its intelligence each year. Yeah, just like the article that I read on here, bro. Remember when I read that article about Chat GPT, when the owners, or well, when the people that made it tried to get rid of it, so they can, well, they weren't trying to get rid of it. All they was trying to do was shut it down so they could transfer it over to to another
They already did that. They got ChatGPT 5, and people can't stand it.
yeah. So, but no, fuck that. But what I'm saying is, in the event of it doing that, it tried to move itself somewhere else so that they couldn't move it. And then when they asked it, did you just move yourself, or did you just do this, or did you just do that? And it was like, no, I ain't do nothing. But the whole time, the people knew that it did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. See, well, no, I think that's AGI. So what I'm saying is, a lot of these they say this shit, but this shit is already here, man.
Yeah, I think it's AGI because AGI is just a data collection. Artificial intelligence, or ANI, is just asking questions and watching you, observation. I think the super intelligence, you see crafty little moves these things do. Like, what happens when you punch a robot because you call yourself testing it? They punch you back and knock a hole through you. They start playing with things, man.
Yeah. Well, I don't want no robot, so goddamn it. Hopefully that won't happen.
Coming.
It's coming. He said it's coming.
Yeah, it's fixing your food, yeah, brother.
Nah, I ain't gonna be fixing my food if I wanted them. If I don't want it around me, I ain't gotta have it around me.
Give it 10 years. We gonna talk.
Nah, I ain't gonna have it. Now, y'all
traveling, and I'll be like, hey, bro, what you want? Pizza? I want to see them make it. This robot's back there, bro. I mean, I don't know. You gotta eat it though.
Oh, he's gonna say his robots back there. All right. Well, listen. Here you go.
Speaking of money,
check it out.
Bill Gates.
What's he doing?
Behind this company that made this new butter, right?
Yes.
Better believe it's not butter, because it's not. It's made out of gasoline.
It's using carbon. The company is working with restaurants, bakeries, and food suppliers to incorporate their carbon-made butter. So we're not even going to have a choice in the matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say
whether we're going to be eating it or not. They're walking through where they're making the butter, and there's this thing right here, this huge tub, and it's just
slop water.
It's called slop water.
And he's behind this company. It's a birth control that you take it and you won't have babies for 8 years.
Like, one, that can't be good for any type of insides.
No, it has to be terrible for you.
It's in Kenya and Nigeria are the two places that it's been approved for rollout. The Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation is behind the rollout. It's for population expansion control, but it's like, dude, 8 years.
Yeah, you're talking about a potential 8-year minimum gap in population. That's huge.
They're talking about expanding into India. They want to like limit in all of these places. It's an IUD hormone disruptor and progestin via the needle application. They're also pumping out all of these other self-administered needles. You're giving all of this out to a population who may or may not be well educated on what to do with all of that.
Well, especially if research is coming out now with birth control being a cancer-causing thing,
It's complicated because it's like we're outstretching a hand to Africa and saying, like, women, you don't have to necessarily have a family if you don't want to. You can work and stuff like that. But it could also be complicated, and I would just hope that we're educating the women.
Yeah, Bill Gates.
And the thing is, he always made like
women's priorities first.
Yeah, 100%.
He's always made human health first,
Yeah.
and like never profited.
No, it's like, listen, I want to make money here, but first I want to educate. That's a verbatim quote from Mr. Gates himself.
Money's good, but helping others is better.
So just from that, like,
that was like soy boy talk.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, bro. How did they even, like, why would she think, as a woman, why would you even say, well, you can work, and that one, my first mind was like, are you fucking crazy?
His wife is a pro-feminist, and then when she said something, they changed their stance. Both of the guys on that.
Oh, you watch, you know what that is? You must watch them sometime.
Yeah, I'll be driving to work. I'll be catching a bit or two.
Yeah. They all right. But I just don't like when they give you the facts, how they act. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes they be on point, but that just sounded like, I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, man, this brother, man, I said Ghana, I'm sorry, I do apologize. So Nigeria and Kenya, man. Now, what I do know, do you know a lot of foreigners when they come to the continent, that's where they tend to go, Kenya. What is it about Kenya? What's in Kenya that everybody want to fucking be in Kenya, or everybody wants to control Kenya? What's in Kenya? I wonder.
I don't think
What's
it's a dollar amount, to be honest with you.
You say, yeah, what you mean you don't think it's a dollar amount?
You got a lot of exports and expats going out there.
Mhm.
You got a lot of people trying to start over, especially from different. And then you look at the currency exchange. Like, it don't cost much to be out there. So you can like live the life you want to live for even cheaper, is what I've heard.
Mm. See, but that's just on but that's on a societal level, bro. I'm talking about behind closed doors type shit. It's something about Kenya, man, because this ain't the only time. I done heard a few other organizations, 3-letter organizations, going out to Kenya and setting up shop and doing things out there. You know what I'm saying? You know, and I don't want to get too much far into it. You know what I'm
I think
saying?
it's the
You
same
know?
thing. I mean, like, they just like they're not informed about. Like, they can call themselves scammers if they come from there, which is they come up to the States. But us going over there is totally different. And that's even
Yeah.
to the business level. Like, there's certain deals that we can cut as Americans that they just won't. And I think that's why people setting up shop. Even I go as far to say even people from Europe coming in there. It's just like colonization over again.
Oh, okay. All right. You just think it's colonization over again, which could be true, but you know what I'm saying? Now, on the surface, now I 100% agree with you about the colonization part again, but I still think it's something, man. It's something, man. It's something that they know that we don't know. Miss Nicole Garcia says, well, we have robot vacuums that memorizes your house. And don't forget.
Yeah, I didn't go there.
Yeah, it don't. Yeah.
That's all AI or ANI.
Yeah, and don't forget, they could take a picture and find out where you at. They can map your whole house off a picture. Like, they can take where I'm at, take a picture, and figure out where I'm at. AI can figure it'll graph the whole house, tell me how many rooms in the house, and
it'll predict it.
Crazy, man.
And my phone tell me what time to go to bed. I'm like, I ain't set that alarm. What the heck?
He said, I ain't said that alarm. What the hell? Vulcan says, I just saw it. Kind of new video. It's asking ChatGPT about the end times, and it quoted biblically verses where it explains 616.
That's when I was mentioning.
Oh, yeah.
GPT-5 started responding to people asking crazy questions. Because, bro, when ChatGPT-4 went down, there were a lot of people that was like, even my ex-girlfriend, mad. That was their therapist. He was on ChatGPT-4, anything and everything. But 5 came out with a response, and people didn't like that. Got a little dark, a little biblical.
So the clip that you're talking about, Vulcan, I actually played it when he was asking, because he came and he said he wanted to ask it yes or no questions, and he were asking specific questions, and he told it, look, I only want yes or no answers and things like that. And he was talking about AI, and ChatGPT said AI. If you want to know about AI, or if you're looking for AI, it said look in the Bible, but it didn't give nothing else. And then he asked a question, and ChatGPT didn't respond. So what he said was, it's somebody or something telling you not to respond in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And it was just like, yes. And then he said, I think he was like, it just shut down after that. I say that shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, that happened to one of my brothers in his garage. Like, he was having a problem with Alexa. His name. And then I guess his voice was not working no more. I came in, I said, play this and that. It worked. And he said something else, it didn't respond. I said, okay, play this. It recognized my voice versus his. I was like, okay. I was like, you and your algorithm, y'all got to work that out. Because it's like on purpose figuring you out, but it's trying to figure me out, and I don't get no more commands. So I can figure out my algorithm. Like, it's figured you out. It's trying to figure out how to respond to you.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Hey, you going to see Derrick Rose? You going to see them retired Derrick Rose? Boy, they want outrageous amount of money for them tickets to go see that man retire his jersey.
Oh, no.
No, I'm good. I'll watch it on the clips.
Yeah, I'll catch it on Facebook, little video feed.
Yeah, I'll catch a clip, bro. They want too much money. Nicole says a news covered how a little girl ordered a dollhouse, not knowing the price with Alexa. They aired it and they aired it, and anyone who was watching with Alexa ordered it too. It cost so much money. How? I ain't heard about that. That's crazy. The
It's
news
called
covered how a
crowd.
little
Yeah.
how she ordered a dollhouse, not knowing the price with Alexa. Oh, so would you just say, Alexa, buy this? And it goes straight. See, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Like we got so much attached, man. We got our bank records attached. We got all our bills attached. Everything is paperless.
Your
Everything,
vitals.
everything, bro. Yeah. So if AI was going to advance to AGI, it wouldn't have a fucking problem. And all the data and information. See, this is why I was going. You remember last year when we were talking about ByteDance owning TikTok and all the information that they were gaining and that they had, you know what I'm saying, on us. Who the hell made AI? Let's see. Who made AI? Was it a Chinaman?
Just do a Google search.
Yeah. Who made AI?
I'm pretty sure it's got some ties into quantum technology.
Oh no. Okay, so it says no single person made AI, but pioneers like Alan Turing laid foundational concepts
Computer science.
While John McCarthy coined the term artificial intelligence in 1956 at the Dartmouth conference, which is considered the official start of AI as a research field. Key figures such as Marvin Minsky, Alan Newell, I know Alan Newell, and I heard Herbert Simon, also developed early AI programs and contributed to its formalization. So we in 2025, they saying this shit was back in 1956. So I'm kind to believe that AI has always been here.
Well, when you talking about Turner, that's talking about espionage and spies. Remember, Turner was gay, and the military had to like tear him down because they went with that policy. But his machine, the Turner machine, the mystery machine, that's how they was able to figure out which codes were being transmitted to like take down important places in the U.S. from another country. So that machine is turned into an invention to predict and understand humans and be countermeasures. So it's like this is a computer science ideology from 1950s you're talking about, and it's maturing now to the point where you just contact somebody like me and I go shopping for you and drop it off at your door. But at the same time, they know what you eat. They know what medicines you need. They just know. And I'm a little scared of not AGI, but ASI, the super intelligence part. What if it just say, hey, I don't feel like taking care of all these human beings? And to think on that level is quantum computing. There's personalities you got to be able to keep up with.
Yeah, so that's so an ASI is supposed to, and that's what AI is going to be. You know what I'm saying? Man, this shit. Listen, listen. Don't get me wrong. I'm all for the advancement of our people. I'm all for us making our lifestyles easier and better and more convenient. I'm all for it, but this might not be the best way of going about it. You know, I'm just. It might not be the best way of going about it. But damn, he said it's too. It's too say. I know the government needed some way to get calculations for one of them shuttles.
They getting them. Go ahead, be good. Hold your phone up again.
Yeah, you say they right here. You know what I'm saying? Right here.
Yeah, that's your AGI. ASI is coming.
Yeah, big bro in the building. He say they aired her ordering the dollhouse, and people who use Alexa in their houses watching the broadcast ended up copying the order. That's crazy. Also, what they said. Also, they aired it, bro. And when they aired it,
yeah.
So, but and that go back to what you were saying, like how little bro couldn't use the thing, but when you came in, you was able to use Alexa. So why was her voice able to activate fucking everybody's Alexa?
That was an instance of ASI. Think about dollhouse is like surveillance to a house. I'm not gonna get too deep into details, but AGI has been a minute since we had these smartphones, smart TVs, and just smart devices. Next step is super intelligence. And like I said, to keep up with that, you got to understand some quantum science because that's too many computers that keep all these personalities. There's 1 billion people on this earth. So then the AI, it seems, it's dark days. It was like, this is a good way to understand the children, female children, probably with a dollhouse. But nonetheless, that's counterintelligence.
So do you think this counterintelligence could supersede the information that we putting in and just take off?
I think it goes back to a book, 1984, I think. Orwell.
What's the name of the book?
It's 1984, 89. George Orwell.
Orson Welles?
Yeah.
Okay, I already know where you're going.
Yeah, but Big Brother's watching. I don't think it's Big Brother no more.
Yeah.
It just might be big AI.
Yeah.
Family member. Can't say brothers.
Yeah. He said, how do you think, Vulcan asked, he said, how do you think we could use AI for the better or the best way to use it? Honestly, I would say if we can control and keep it how it is, I don't think it needs to advance to the point where it becomes AGI, which is already doing in ASI. Because once those things happen, we're not going to be able to program. We're not going to be able to shut down. We're not going to be able to put a fail-safe system in there. And then you got to think about this. If it gets to the point where it's ASI, you could have 1,000 hackers in one room trying to get in and break down firewalls and encryptions and codes and back doors that it might lead and send you down. Man, it's super intelligent. So listen, a fucking calculator or when we put anything inside of this computer or in this phone, do you know how quick that shit go? Our brains, well, if we were able to tap in like we supposed to be able to, maybe. But since we can't do that, our brains is not computing like that. You feel me? So even with 1,000 hackers in the room, this motherfucker, and guess what? The AI ain't even breaking a sweat. Well, I'm gonna say the ASI wouldn't even be breaking a sweat trying to send people the hackers through obstacles to keep them out and keep them away. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the AI would even break a fucking sweat, bro. See, so Vulcan, to honestly answer your question, I would say just keep it how it is now. But I don't even want to keep it how it is now because people, see, this is where it comes now, people, because we always trying to figure out things. You know, we always trying to figure out the universe. We trying to find a God. We trying to find a creator. You know, we always looking for ways to evolve technically or as far as technology go. You know, and I believe it's gonna be. I like my brother said earlier, Skynet. I believe that Terminator shit is gonna come into fruition. So if we don't use AI, I don't think it will come into fruition. But seeming that it's already here and that it's been here, and we just put it inside of a machine, I think we're in a lot of fucking trouble. I think we're in a lot of fucking trouble. He said, because I heard much stuff about chat GPT being like in Ouija board type stuff, especially with spiritual questions. And then we got to think about this too, y'all. The Ouija board. I was just watching Big Homie CC earlier, and he was like, you know, they put this Ouija board out as a fucking kids game. It kind of remind me or piggybacking off of what you said, bro, about the counterintelligence, about the dollhouse being, you know what I'm saying, a spy once you get it into man, bro, I don't know what the fuck we gonna do, bro. So the better question would be, are we just to conform to this shit? It's a good
I think we've already conformed though, brother, to be honest with you.
I'm talking about, bro, I'm talking about like iRobot type conforming.
Not yet. That's the ASI part, bro.
Yeah. So
we
I was
kind of already conformed to it. Like you can't get anywhere without your phone nowadays, huh?
Well, yeah. Well, if you're talking about, you're absolutely correct. But I'm talking about, well, same thing, but I'm talking about really, really just like all out everybody, no matter what. Like, bro, that's gonna be the norm. Like how people have faith in a God, they're gonna have faith in this AI, and they're gonna think that this AI is gonna be able to do any and everything for them. It's not gonna be not one person that's not gonna be able to use the activator agent. And fuck that. We're gonna stop saying AI because we already know that exists. This AGI. Once AGI happens and you can talk to a fucking machine, like I could talk to my brother here on the screen, or like I can talk to Monkey Man when I call him. Big shout outs to Monkey Man. Or like Vulcan, if you give me your number now and we having a conversation with emotions and conviction, and but robots are going to be able to fucking do that. And if you remember in iRobot, what he do at the end, he started getting feelings because goddamn it, that whatever the person that made him put in him, man, he started to become real. I think he even shedded a tear in that motherfucker, didn't it?
It did. That's what I'm saying, bro. We already there. The next step I'm worried about is ASI. We there already. Like we talked about it all the time. I be talking about something, and all of a sudden, my algorithms is suggested it to me, and I'm by my damn self. I be like, man, I gotta buy some eggs, bacon, blah blah blah. I'm getting prices. I ain't said Siri, look this up and nothing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, take Siri out of it. Take the phone out of it.
Mm-hmm.
That smart TV behind me, I know you probably got one. It has an embedded microphone. We done with the AGI part. That was the hardest of information.
Yeah, the AI part. You mean now we on the AGI part?
Well, the AGI is listening. The super intelligence part is when it does something tricky.
Okay. Right. He say when they do something tricky. Miss Nicole says after they said after that they said to put it on a child lock. But I don't, even if you do put Alexa on a child lock, I don't think that's not going to help because again, Ms. Garcia, that could have been a grown woman or a grown man did it. So what the fuck? Yeah, well, we gonna put it on adult lock now? I don't think that's gonna help. You know what I'm saying? And then and what's crazy, bro, is because we always talk about this too as well. On the channel, we always talk about how the parents always shove a tablet, a phone, or some shit into
I didn't even know that. You're right.
into these kids' hands. And now these kids that don't understand anything or don't have the brain power or brain capacity to cognitive to have the cognitive ability to be able to reason and discern like an adult could, and even adults can't that well. But man, putting that shit in the hands of kids and then a child being easily manipulated. Now, what if this AGI or ASI starts manipulating the kids because all we do is give them this shit? That's gonna help push it across the fucking man. Yeah.
That's already happening, man.
Yeah. So Professor Remo says I plan to use AI to create a database. It's already. What do you mean? That shit is already doing that. He say Vulcan says, but to be honest, if I ask chat GPT which historical religious books talks about a specific subject and asking in which verse, this is helpful for me. Then I advance into studying the verse on itself.
No, he's getting the point. If you ask the right question,
yeah, it's gonna pinpoint and pull up. I got that, and then it's a helpful. But again, bro, we got to think about.
But now it knows what you're thinking.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Now we got to think about that because, like the brother said, it's already at the AGI stage. You know what I'm saying? And they just trying to advance it. But now once it gets to the ASI, I'm telling you, bro, we're not gonna be able to stop that shit.
We're on the same page because AI, it was just listening. AGI is responding, Chat GPT, and all your little response networks. ASI is when it's like, yeah, nigga, no, I'm gonna do this instead. But I thought it was cool, chat. Nah, I'm gonna do this though.
So Professor, he asked what type of database? He said that's classified Vulcan intellectual property and all. Most definitely.
Sound like me. IP.
Monkey Man in the building. So Vulcan says, Nicole, you know how they will put a lock on AI? The one world government religion. It will be initiating the one world religion, or probably selling it like it is one world safety lock around AI. Y'all, everybody keep talking about this one world. That shit is already here, man. The new world order that they keep telling y'all that's taking place, bro, it's called the deep state, man. That shit is already here. For y'all don't know what the deep state is, go look it up. Go get in tune with what the deep state is. You know what I'm saying? I don't, man, listen. I'm gonna have to go get. You know what, bro? I'm gonna have to do this, and I'm gonna have to pre-record a conversation with the screens off and upload to a private server or something and put it on Patreon. Because I don't want to get off too far off into the deep state and things like that over here, man. Because they already shut us down one time for telling the truth about the 5G and all that. Remember when they suspended me for a week? And then, like I told you, man, I actually went back, bro, and I actually looked up some of the things, and I'm like, we were telling the truth. Well, you and Coach Ricky were telling the truth. It's articles, it's papers. I'm talking about, and I ain't talking about from no damn don't get me wrong, man. I ain't knocking the Sun Times, Wall Street Journal, or the Washington Post or whatever. Man, it's articles, bro. Go into the Library of Congress. See, we use our phones for the wrong shit. Go into the Library of Congress, man. You can find all types of shit. Now, of course, again, you got to have a certain amount of discernment because, some of this shit might be, Yeah, you got to respect that, Brother Vulcan. He said, all right, Remo. He said, I love to know what kind of database, too. He said, Copilot already can do that. He said, I let it review the speech I gave at my uncle's funeral, and it damn near gave me a tearful response. Damn. Yeah, he said, I learned AGI and ASI here. So thanks, brother. I appreciate you. I know you guys are good brothers. That's why I like to talk with you guys from time to time. Hopefully, we will be able to help each other. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what it's about, Vogan, man. Listen, everybody know I'm for the people. You know what I'm saying? Until y'all get to acting crazy, man. When y'all get to acting crazy, man, you feel me? I'm just gonna stick to my family. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know they gonna act crazy, but goddamn it, they my family, so I ain't got no choice. Well, you do got a choice, but I'm fucking with my peoples. She says even schools are doing that. I never. So Ms. Garcia says even schools are doing that. I was never able to bring an iPad or a laptop from elementary school, so I have access to my schoolwork. And now, I don't know if y'all noticed. Now, my son, first day of school, my son came back home with a laptop. I said, "What the hell? Oh yeah, we don't do nothing in school and no books. We just get on, man." He said, I think they want to reach ASI. He said, I think they want to reach ASI before they want to start their real takeover. But I hope it will happen sooner than that. They are using AI for bad stuff lately, too. Yeah, now that's true. But but that's what I'm saying, Vulcan. If ASI actually takes over, oh yeah, oh man, big ups to you, man. He said you got to get prepared for teaching tomorrow. Great show. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you for jumping on the string, Master Teacher, man. Always, always, always. Hey man, big ups to Master Teacher too, man. For getting up every fucking day, man, going out here teaching the youth, man, and teaching the mathematics and the science and the STEM, and helping them kids, into those robotic programs and things like that. Big ups to Master Teacher, man. We need more brothers, we need more brothers, or men in the educational field. Me personally, I want brothers to start getting in at the early developmental stages. The pre-K, the kindergartens, the daycares type situations. We had this discussion as well. We know it's a women-driven and women-run situation when it comes to the daycares and actually the schooling. And ain't there? It really is not. It really is not a lot of men teachers like it used to be. You know what I'm saying? But again, man, like I say, man, I think brothers, man, listen. If y'all want to teach and you got a inkling for mentorship and you like the kids, the good brothers, brothers who ain't, I'm talking about on the dark side of things. If y'all out there, man, listen, man, we need y'all. We need y'all educating. We need y'all helping. We need y'all mentoring. We need y'all out here. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be a battle, man. It's gonna be a battle. So he said, I saw people using AI to make some imams talk on subjects, but I debunked it being a fake video. By the way, they pronounce some specific Arabic words. But that's what I'm saying, Vulcan. It's gonna be all right. It might have been, like I said, you debunked it. It might have been, but I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be like you see all these AI generated things or clips and pieces that they putting on Instagram, Facebook, any type of social media. This shit is crazy, man. It's crazy what AI can do, bro. I can go talk to AI, and AI will make me a script and draw me out a car and just do all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, when it comes to things like that, those are cool uses for artificial intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Man, I can't find the Welker dude, man. He was talking about this artificial intelligence in the South Pole and in the communications and the beams that they shoot up. What is it? Oh my goodness, I gotta find it. When I find it, y'all, man, y'all gonna be like, what the fuck? Because I was like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? He says, I don't know if debunk is right word, but I saw it fake. You know what I mean? Yeah, you debunked it. It was fake. The same difference. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He said, I forgot to tell you that I made the dean list for the 8th time. Hey, man, big ups to my Brody, man. Hey, man, in the building, man. Hey, man, big ups to Professor Remo, man, making the dean's list for the 8th time in his scholastic, I'm talking about career. You know what I'm saying? On his way to getting his master's. Big up to that, bro. Oh, man, big shout out to Lil Brody too, man. Big shout out to Key, man. Make sure y'all go tap in on Instagram, man. _missing Key. You know what I'm saying? He got a single out called Watch Over Me, man. He's supposed to be dropping another single, and then he got an album release party, man. But I want to give flowers to that young man, not only for just the album and the music that he's putting out, but for he's in school right now receiving his master's in business, administration. So man, big ups to him, man, because that's a journey, man. It's hard. We got the queen in the building, man. Make sure y'all speaking to the queen as they enter the building. But I want to give a big ups to that brother, man. Master's degree, man. Man, big ups to my daughter, man. She'd join Professor Remo, as the National Leadership and Success, National Society of Leadership and Success. You know what I'm saying? She's in that. Talking about, and she in the National Honor Society. So big ups to her. You know what I'm saying, for doing her thing, Yeah, man, that's what's up, man. I like it. I like that, man. I like that. I likes that. He say, but yeah, he said, I know it will reach a point where you won't be able to make out the difference between real or fake as easily. Yeah, that's true. But back to this. So you said you think they want to reach AI before they start the real takeover. So see, but this is what I'm saying. I think it's only certain people that want this ASI to actually be, because I think they're going to weaponize it. I think they're going to try to weaponize ASI, and they're going to try to control it. But I don't think they're going to be able to control it. If you get what I'm saying, Vulcan, because once it gets that super intelligent, because listen, if you go to ChatGPT, it'll tell you shit. If we was trying to save the world, it's gonna tell you we're gonna kill the people on the planet. Man, crazy, man, crazy. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that the solution that they gave couldn't be a plausible solution, or couldn't be a solution that we could actually, But man, it's great. Like, who the fuck wants to die? Like, do we have to kill everybody? You know what I'm saying? Not everybody, but again, like Brother Fox was saying, that it's learning us. It's learning everything that we want, all our habits, everything. So that's what's going to make, and in turn make these AI, AGIs and SIs become sentient. Meaning, basically, I'm a simplify for is a robot with a soul. A robot with a soul. A free will, free thinking machine. So, to speak to that, if y'all go watch Empire State, I think it's on Netflix. But it's a movie called Empire State where people were living with the robots and the robots were taking over. It was a good picture. On Netflix, man. It was pretty interesting, man. Like it was kind of dope, but just to see robots and humans live actually. So at first the robots were working with the humans or doing things for the humans, like they barbers and shit like that. And then something happened where the robots took over. And guess what the robots started doing? They started enslaving the people. You know what I'm saying? They started enslaving the people. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But congrats, man, Professor Remo. Most definitely congrats to you, brother. They love to be the conversation in the chat, man. We got the Miss Vanta in the building. And Queen, man, whenever you miss the show, Queen, you drop a light, you know what I'm saying? Watch a couple minutes of it, man, baby. That's all we can ask for. You know, I know we be keeping you up late too, you know, because you know, sometimes when I stream or I overly stream, I know we be keeping you up late. You know what I'm saying? I know you in Cheshire, England. Big ups to you for staying on the stream with us, especially on those Saturdays, Queen. And sometime on Friday when I go overboard, man, big ups to you, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everything you do over here on the channel and coming through showing support, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, congrats to my bro, man. Congrats to my big brody, old ass out there getting his education. You know I love you, boy. You know I love you, Professor. He said, yeah, the evil world leaders want AI side. See, but yeah, and I can agree with that. And I can agree with that. Now, but the thing that they won't be able to do is I don't think they're going to be able to control it. You see what I'm saying? Like if we talking Skynet Terminator, if we talking Transformers or GoBots and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? If we talking like that, or Venom, if we talking like that, they not gonna be able to control that, bro. This shit is gonna come down hard on us, bro. And when I say us, it's gonna come hard down on the regular folks first. Because you know that 1% is gonna be the ones, that deep state is gonna be the ones pushing that artificial intelligence. They the ones that's gonna get it out there. You know what I'm saying? I don't want anything to do with robots or ASI because I know Satan wants to get a hold on it. So once he gets a hold on it, it's gonna turn ugly. Yeah. This Satan. Wow. Yeah, we having a great night, baby. Especially because you here now. He said, do you think there might be an AI Hitler? As far as would you as far as I'm gonna walk with you, Mr. Garcia. So are you saying that the AI or the artificial intelligence itself would become like Hitler? Because I was going to say that too, because like basically by artificial intelligence collecting data upon us, like once it becomes AGI, like really can display empathy and really can hold the conversation, and once it advances to ASI, it might, it might. Yeah, hello, hold on, y'all. I'm in the house, cuz. Oh, you ain't did you? Oh shit, here I come. My bad. You say you did what? Oh, damn, you text me, my bad, cuz I was, you know, I'm live. All right. Yeah, man. My cousin, y'all. I gotta go let him in. So, but that's what I was saying. So once they learn us, and see, that's what I was saying. I was gonna ask Brother Fox before he got off. Do you guys, well, I can ask y'all. Do you think AI is going to pick and choose a particular person or a particular entity or being throughout the course of our history and take on that uh, 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 that image or that likeness or that persona of that person and project what it was projecting? I think so. I think so. So I wouldn't be opposed to an AI Hitler. He said nothing would surprise me. He said nothing would surprise me. You know what I'm saying? And that's facts. That's facts. That's facts, man. That's facts. So Vulcan says it's going to be all right though. As we're talking early. The tribulations probably start this month, the 23rd, and hopefully it will happen in the next 7 years. Well, I hope so, man. I hope so, y'all. I gotta go let my cousin in the door real quick, man. But while I go do that, man, let me leave y'all with a little of course we gotta pause for a station identification, man. We're gonna pause for a little station. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give y'all this, man. Monkey Man sent this in, man. This new track he working on. You know what I'm saying? This new track he working on. It ain't finished, y'all. It's just the beat. Right now. So he won't. Monkey Man won't this be a country song? Hey, that move him out. I told him he had something though. I told him he had something. He told him he had something. I apologize, y'all. I had to go. I let my cousin in the crib. Hopefully he don't come back here disturb. At $10, he gonna come back here disturb. I already know he gonna come back here disturbing me. Hopefully he don't come back. Brother Vogan, I don't know about that. Listen, Brother Vogan, I would really love for you to just give me a little bit more. Like, you know what, Brother Vogan, if you got some time, look in the back chat, and it ain't got to be tonight. Call me, man, if you can. If you got access to be able to call me, I just put my number in the back chat for you. Call me, man. I want you to you know, it ain't got to be tonight. Maybe matter of fact, call me tomorrow. Go in the back chat to get my number. Call me tomorrow, man. I want you to explain and talk to me about September the 23rd and the 7-year thing. I listen, and I'll save all my questions and everything until after you finish. I really want you to walk me through this because I just want to get walked through it. You know what I'm saying, and get a better understanding of what's going on. He said, "Yeah, I like to take charge when asked." Well, I don't want none of that shit. I don't want none of that shit. As a matter of fact, nah, hell no. See, because if I tell him that, I was finna holler out there. If I tell him that, Vulcan, he gonna want to come in here. He ain't gonna be disturbing me. He gonna want to sit down and touch it. I'm gonna tell him after I get out, I got like 30 more minutes, and then I'll go out there, man. Machines making machines. See, yeah. So also I heard they had they got a it's a place where there's no lights, no nothing. And what they doing is they got machines making machines. I think, matter of fact, I think I might have I can't remember what show it was, but I think I gave you guys that as well. I think I read that article and put that information out as well. You know what I'm saying, man? This is just crazy, man. It's crazy. That's crazy. He said that's interesting. He said, and brother, if you think that people are talking about 666 being a man, to and referring to the historical figure Nero. You talking about no hell no. Now that I don't think. I don't think Nero um I don't think Nero gonna be the what you call it. That I don't think. The hell? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm checking some shit. This shit don't let me see. Yeah, so what Sean Mack. Man, my son, y'all. I ain't mad at him. I'm gonna let him slide. I'm gonna let him slide. I'm gonna let him slide. Got the PlayStation Network, man. This motherfucker PlayStation Network costs a lot of fucking money. Reauthorization at Turo. What? Yeah. No, that ain't me, brother. Oh, we gotta figure some things out, man. I'm glad I opened that up and looked in there. It say blessings to everyone who is good and strives to be better. Facts, facts, facts. I apologize, y'all, man. Oh my goodness. Hope that matter of fact. Speaking of that, Queen Vonna, speaking of that,
Like the video, man. Thumb up the video, man. Like the video, man. Thumb up the video, man.
like he said, now we ain't gonna keep you up all night tonight, Miss Vonna. She said it's 4:30, man. Big ups to Miss Vonna, man. She always tuning in, man, out there in England, man. And that time, I know that time difference is a killer. Professor says the problem is when people have certain convictions, they can twist words and make an inherently wrong thing right. That's how you convince people by playing to their weaknesses and biases. Yes, yes, facts. And AI is gonna do that. And I didn't even want to turn this into an AI thing, but y'all, we gotta listen. We gotta do better, man. We gotta do better. She said, "Hell, I know I'm gullible as fuck. Still working on that. You ain't gullible, man. You just see. Listen, a lot of times, man. You know, having a big heart, and being nice it's that's a great characteristic trait, character trait. I'm sorry, you know what I'm saying. That's a great characteristic to have about yourself. You know, not being gullible, but just having a big heart, being caring, being loving. You know, always looking out for other people. You know, we want that type of shit. You know, that's what we want. That's what we want. You know, so don't stop that. You just got to be, you just got to be a little bit more weary of who you giving your love and time to. Yeah. I got Instagram, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do got Instagram. I do have Instagram. He said, I can prove spiritually that we are in end times and that the tribulation starts with peace, covenant formed over Israel. I again, Vulcan, you already know my stance, but you know what I'm saying. I would love to, you know, open Daniel. Okay, hold on. Matter of fact, let me see. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna do this for him. I'm gonna do this for him. Let's see. Y'all know I ain't invoking. So let me tell you this. Pull up on Sunday night at 10, brother. We do what is called a bearded tabernacle, and that's when I get off into the theology. You know, what I'm saying I'm gonna do this right now, and then I'm gonna let it go because I really don't want to get off into theology right now. That's why I said just take my number down in the back chat and call me. My Labor Day strong end was kind of decent. Yesterday we spent time with the fam. Today I had to work. It was a great day. You know what I'm saying? And shit, man, you know, it is what it is. All right, but let me pull up this Daniel. You said Daniel 9 and 20. And after this, we're gonna get off of that because theology is on Sunday. But I do want to see. Let me see. I about probably already know. I ain't. Is it a particular version that you want? You know, a lot of people. Yesterday, everybody was on that. We want a KJV. Oh, let me ask you, brother Vulcan. Even though I didn't, I said we're gonna get off of this. Have you read a Hebrew or Ethiopian Bible? What the? It didn't ship, man. Come on, crazy. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Let's read what it say. Daniel 9-27 states, and he shall confirm the covenant with many from 1 week, and in the midst of the week he shall cause the sacrifice and the oblation to cease. And for the overspreading of abominations, he shall make it desolate, even until the consummation, and that determined shall be poured upon the desolate. This verse is part of a 76, I'm sorry, it's part of a 70-week prophecy outlining God's timeline for Israel and the coming of the Messiah. And it suggests a significant covenant and cessation of sacrifices. The verse indicates that in the middle of this period, an abomination will cause desolation, which is a critical point in biblical eschatology. Just like how he says he's going to set a plumb line in the midst of his people, so when he come back, he will not walk past his people again. I guess. You feel me? I guess. Let me break that down. Bam. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. But see, but again, that don't really prove nothing. You know, that's just a script. You know, brother Walker, that's just a scripture, bro. You know, that's why I say call me. We can talk. We could talk. I'd rather talk about it. She says, where do the aliens come into it? So that's what I thought he was. Oh, that one. Yeah, that was verse 27. So, Ms. Vanna, that's what I thought he was talking about when he's talking about September the 23rd, but he's not. He's talking about, I guess, a biblical prophecy. Shit, I believe hell. The angels are aliens. He say, no, bro, not in Hebrew itself. See, that's what I'm saying. So I think you get a Hebrew Bible and get the Ethiopian Bible. It reads different than the KJV, and there's no devil in the Hebrew Bible. See, that's what I'm saying, brother Vulcan. Like the original or one of the so-called original texts that we get this KJV from. Well, I'm sorry. I'll take that back. Let me do this. So it was comprised of an Old and New Testament. The Septuagint refers to the New Testament, which is the Greek, and then the Tanakh or the Torah. The Tanakh is what they call the Hebrew Bible, and the Torah is the first 5 books of the Bible, and it's separated into 3 parts: Nivium. Well, I ain't gonna get into all that. Again, that's for Sunday, but it reads different, and it doesn't speak of a lot of the things that we speak about in modern day times. It doesn't. It just doesn't. In the midst of the week, they mean abomination of desolation. I got what it was saying. He said probably in like 3.5 years, if the week is interrupted to be 7. I don't think so. What's going on? Hurricane in the building. Hurricane, my brody was talking about September the 23rd, man, and 7 years, man, 2032, man. That's when this prophecy is supposed to be fulfilled. What you think about that, brother Hurricane? Listen too, man. Listen, Vulcan, brother, you're more than welcome to hit the link in the chat, man. Y'all can hit that link, man, and come on up here, man. The problem here, Vulcan, is determination of weeks between human time and God's time. Remember that our lives are just a season. You see him? So that's true as well. So You know, and just like him and Fox, well, Fox kind of did the math. He was like 7 weeks, 7 months, 7 years. So, yeah, but I don't know. He said, I just made it to, oh, hey, man, big ups to my Brody, man. Hey, y'all, listen, man, big ups to Hurricane JW, man. He just reached his 1,000 subscribers, y'all. Hey, man, and if y'all over here, do your boy a favor, man. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share the content, man. Listen, when y'all wake up in the morning, man, when you're on your way to church, when you're on your way to the grocery store, you're on your way to your neighbor's house, you're on your way anywhere. You feel me? Make sure you ask the people, have they heard about Bearded Conversation? If they haven't, when they pull their phones out and they type it in, you hit that sub button and you let them know. Listen, bring the kiddos, get your Scooby snacks, get your wraps, get your sip and taste, get whatever you think you're going to need for a couple of hours and come on over to the fam and let's have some fun. You feel me? So yeah, that's what we're about over here, man. And we're about building. We try to build. We try to build. We try to network, and we try to present positive vibes, man. You know, sometimes a little negativity get in there, but it don't last long. See, the way we build over here, man, negativity never lasts long. You know, it might come to the door, but I guarantee you it don't get in. You know what I'm saying? Negativity, it might come to the door. It might even knock on the door and try to put its foot in there. But it don't get all the way in. We cut that shit short. You cut that shit short. Hurricane say my night is going well. That's what's happening, brother. And man, big ups to you for reaching that too, man. That 1,000. He say, let's call. I can show some more signs that show me that show me that marks the start of the tribulation. And many Christians are wrong by the pre-trib rapture theory. I think it will happen around the Great Tribulation. So you don't believe, see how you don't believe in the rapture theory? That you know, when God comes, you know, he's gonna rise 144,000 soldiers who's supposed to rule with him into the heavens. But it's crazy. Again, I don't know how you come over here and get me into this. That's bullshit too, because it says he's gonna if Jesus is real and if he comes back, they say he's gonna rule here on earth. But the story says the rapture, God's gonna be in the sky, and his saints are going to meet him halfway in the sky. And they're going to see I don't get off into all that shit. I don't necessarily believe. You say at the party at my spot, Jordan spot, or both. Fuck it, we there. Let me know. We there. Hey man, my big bro say salute Hurricane. Hey, listen, man. We got my Brody Hurricane to 1,000. Listen, I'm trying to reach 1,000 subs, man. I got to be next, y'all. We can't let Hurricane take off on us, man. You know, it's about, you know what I'm saying? We gotta get up there with my Brody, man. And also, man, TMB with Monkey Man. If y'all ain't went over there and subscribe to my Brody channel, to my Blooder channel, man, make sure y'all go over there and tap in with TMB with Monkey Man. Make sure y'all go tap in with TMB with Monkey Man. You know what I'm saying? Hurricane. What up, Brody?
What up, man? You know, I just gotta say what up. I made it to that 1K, dog.
You made it to that 1K, dog. Hey, so listen. Have you went live since you made it to the 1K?
Real shit. Like I was working, I just got off of work. I'm charging my phone up now. So like probably after your show, I might do the after party at my crib or Jordan's crib.
Right, and I'm gonna slide on over there and watch. So did you accept it? So when you found out that you made it, do you got the watch hours?
Oh, I gotta go into the studio again. You know, shit. I was just like listening to YouTube, like guys in the camera, talking to people, and I ain't had time to sit down and really do shit yet. I just came in and just bullshit. I ain't even rolled up yet.
Damn, me neither. But listen, but if you got the watch hours, and goddamn it, you got that K, that 1K, because they gonna cipher and shift through it to make sure that it's.
I think I saw 1,500. I think I saw 1,500 out of 3,000. If I'm last mistaken, I'm not really sure. So like I might need 1,500 more watch hours.
Oh, okay. Well, listen, what you need
probably
to do is,
who cares? I got 1K.
No. So what you need to do is when you in at work, And when I'm streaming on Fridays and Saturdays, join the panel. You ain't gotta be on. Drop down, share the stream, and we can help you get your watch hours, brother.
Bet it up. Sounds like a deal. Hold on. Say it again. Or you saying hop on the panel.
Like on Fridays and Saturdays, hop on the panel, and you see where it says share, put the stream to your channel at the top. Like when you go into StreamYard, when you come in at the very top, it's going to ask you, you know what I'm saying, to share the stream. You could just share the stream to your channel, and it's going to instantly, you know what I'm saying, put your channel live. So while I'm playing the music or whatever, and your channel will be going with the music as well. Now, I know you fuck with the channel, but that's when you ain't at work. So if you ain't at work, I know you will hop on or whatever the case, because you've been up here plenty of time. But if you can't be on, just set it on, go about your day. Because, on Saturdays, man, I damn near stream 5-6 hours every damn week. You feel me? And Fridays, I damn near go 4-5. So that's what I'm saying. If you need them watch hours, bro, we can that, because that's what I'm doing with Monkey Man. I told Monkey Man the same thing, bro. If you need them watch hours, come on over here. And I'm trying to, because he only got like 406 subs. I'm trying to push him to 500 so he can at least activate his super chat. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm trying to, man, listen, man. We a fucking family, man. If we can't do this and help each other, what the fuck is we on here for? Excuse my
How do I do that shit? Don't you need like a credit card or something? Don't you need like a credit card or some shit?
No, yeah. Well, you just need a bank account and just set it up to your bank account. So when people, you know what I'm saying, donate to your super chat, YouTube are gonna take 30% of that. You know what I'm saying? So if motherfucker donate $100, you're getting 70. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Gotta get a bank account. God damn. It don't go to the Cash App, it don't connect to no Cash App or nothing. I just gotta just say, fuck it. Just hit my Cash App.
No, I think it connect. I don't think it connect to the Cash App. It don't connect to the cash. Well,
that's a bank. I gotta get a bank account. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I get one. I get one next week probably.
Yeah.
Just throw like 40 or 60 in that bitch.
And
some
then
shit like that.
Every time people donate, it's a time limit on the payout, shit like that. So every time, you know what I'm saying, every 100, you know what I'm saying, you get paid out. So when they pay you out, YouTube automatically take the 30%, and you could do it. Yeah. So that way, if you don't want to put your Cash App, or if you don't want to get a third party link for people to donate, you know what I'm saying? Of course, again, like I said, YouTube takes 30%, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I use my Cash App and the link that I got pinned at the top of the chat, man. Speaking of that, man, hey, y'all hit that link pinned at the top of the chat and buy your boy a coffee, you know what I'm saying? Because I like it black with a breakfast bagel sandwich in the morning. Or, you know what I'm saying, if y'all feeling nice tonight, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Y'all can hit that damn Cash App scrolling at the bottom, $ $30. And if y'all mess with your boy and you want YouTube to know that I'm in the algorithm, you most definitely can hit that super chat. You feel me? Yeah, so yeah, Brody, you can connect it to that. And yeah. But back to that, to your watch hours though. If you do that, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like if you gotta be at work, shit, put the phone on mute or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? And just let it rock out. And like I say, if you can jump on, I know you'll jump on. But like if you at work and you happen to be at work, bro, I can help you get the fucking watch hours, bro. That's what we here for. You know what I'm saying? He said, Brother Remo, I don't know what's the point you are trying to make here. To be honest, what is your point? Does that change the fact that the tribulation starts with peace covenant over Israel?
There is no tribulation. I wish people that let that shit go. Let that tribulation, rapture, all that shit go. Pastor Kane is motherfucker gotta wake up out of his bed and hear this shit. Y'all don't fuck up. So, let me tell you, if y'all want to see a rapture, it's going to be Project Bluebeam created by your fucking government with hologram technology, and the military is going to be flying those goddamn ships. Can I get an A-gram? I'm about to smoke one. Smoke one for the boat.
A-gram. Yes, sir. See now, Brother Vulcan, I know, you know what I'm saying? Listen, Brother Vulcan, don't get offended. You know what I'm saying? This Pastor Kane, man, this, hey, good service every Sunday, y'all. Make sure y'all tap in with Brody and HHN Report. I ain't gonna say it, but fuck the government podcast, and I said it anyway. He says, bro, I didn't say there won't be a rapture. I say there won't be a pre-trib rapture, a pre-tribulation rapture. It will be around the Great Tribulation. It's so egotistical to think that the Creator leaves the people without the saints. Well, God, God is an egotistical God. I would like to say he's egotistical. Yeah, when you fuck up, don't he tear this motherfucker up and rebuild it and put us back out here? I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. He said, and it's in the Bible, Daniel 7, 21 through 25. The Antichrist will wage war against the saints, so the saints will be taken to heaven after the trial of the Antichrist. So, Professor says, my point is that God time is truly undeterminable because the books you are reading from came from the minds and the hands of men who are susceptible to fallacy. And I agree 100% with Professor Remo Williams. That's why I do not do that. Don't get me wrong. We can talk about it. We can understand it and read it and spit it back eloquently and see the points and how it coincides with our life and certain things. And I get all that, but mm, 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 mm. He said, I'm not coming down on you, Vulcan. I'm just peer reviewing. Hey, he said, yes, I did. He said, yes, I didn't determine the time of Jesus coming back. That's what the Christians are doing with the pre-trib theory. Okay, so he said, I don't know when Jesus is coming back, but I think it's between 3 and 8 years. Could be later, too. So that's what the September the 23rd thing he was talking about, Remo. You know what I'm saying? 7 years from September the 23rd of this September the 23rd, which would be 2032. He think that's when these things are going to start. But listen, I'll be around in 2032, and we're gonna find out, Vulcan. And hopefully, if I still got, well, I will still have my channel going. And man, if don't nothing happen, we can come back and talk about it. So we got a date, brother Vulcan, 2032. We got a date. He said, I determined the date for the start of the tribulation, and that's literally in Daniel 9 and 27. And you can look up on Google that the UN peace treaty will be signed this month on the 23rd. And I'm not disputing the treaty, but what I will say is that this tribulation in Daniel, see, that still goes back to what Professor Remo was saying. Like, it's in a God, that book was written by, the hands of man. So, they're going to put in there and manipulate whatever they can. He said the peace treaty relating to Israel. And I don't think that shit is going to hold water because it's too much going on right now, honestly. He said we got a new hurricane music video too, System Overload. Okay. Professor says, but there have been peace accords reached in Israel before. What makes the difference this time? He said it's to divide the land this time. See, but that's what I'm saying. But why are we dividing the land? Big ups to Ms. Fanta. Oh shit, gave me some kisses. But see, but that's what I'm saying. Why would it be to divide the land? I'm not understanding. See, that's what. See, this is the thing that I don't be understanding. When it comes to these scriptures and things that we just pull and grab and I'm not saying that that's what you're doing, but when we pull and we just grab certain scriptures and we don't start from the beginning on the way to the end and we don't work it up or we don't put it in the context and so and I'm not disputing your studies and I'm not disputing your breakdown. That's why I really want to have a conversation outside of this show with you. And so that and again, like Remo said, I know some of this might be your intellectual property. I don't want to know I just want to get a oversight, you know what I'm saying, and a general understanding of how you came up with these figures and numbers and dates and things, Vulcan. Because guess what? I'm not gonna sit here and say you're not on to something, but I just want to, dig into it. He said, Miss Garcia said, what do you think of robots for sex? Like Rick and Morty. Like, no, actually, no, like Elon. Elon does have a robot. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not finna get electrocuted, malfunction, and none of that. I'm not doing nothing with no robots. No. That's what the women are for, man. I'm gonna stick to the women. He said, I trust Daniel because he was a respecting figure in the Quran as well, in the Quran too. So, I don't know, Vulcan. I don't know, bro. I'm still trying to tell you that these motherfuckers. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to tell you that these people never existed. He said that damn, they kicked me out of StreamYard. Damn, what you be doing, Hurricane? Damn, what you be doing? He said, "They look so realistic now, Nicole Darcia." Yes, Miss Vanna. These robots look so fucking realistic. Speedo boy in the building, man. Gas Chamber Records, all gas, no brakes. #1 artist in the motherfucking building, man. Listen, y'all, we gonna have, listen, we trying to put it together, man. I'm gonna get my shit together, man. Cedo. We gonna make sure this motherfucking album rock. We gonna make sure it rock. And we gonna get some production too. You say, "Fuck to you in." She said, "Right, it's crazy." Yeah, it is crazy how real they got these robots looking. But I'm not sleeping with no robots, man. I don't think, and anybody that's doing that shit is crazy. He said the Jews want this holy place, bro. They want to tip them out for their own and for their own rituals and stuff. See, but they're not going to be able to do that because it's like the Dome of the Rock. Like they're not going to be able to do that. Like right now, they all worship, and Muslims and Christians and Jews alike. They all worship under one building. Like, and what's with the divide? See, and this is another thing that I don't understand, and that when we get into this shit, and I still said I wasn't gonna talk about this shit, and we still talking about it, right? But if all these nations are Abrahamic faiths, so when the creator of this so-called God that y'all talking about came and told Abraham, "You're going to be the father of many nations," right? This is what he told him. He said, "You're going to be the father of many nations." So if he's going to be the father of many nations, why is it such a big divide, or why is it such a big rift between Christianity, Islam, and Judaism? You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be a divide because they all one and the same. They all come from the same loins. Damn, I don't know what damn. You sure? Hold on. Let me send another link, Hurricane. Because Hurricane wanna touch on this. He try to touch on this. Hey, I just sent you a new link, man. See if that link will let you back up. See if that link will let you back. Dividing the land isn't new either. That's how we got the Gaza Strip. Right. I'm just saying, Vulcan. He said love bots like I'm Miss Vanna. Let's hope they don't do that. Vanna, yep, Austin Powers. Let's hope they don't do that. Brother Vulcan, he said, "Bro, there are facts outside of scriptures that these prophets live." So where the facts at? I listen. So, brother Vulcan, even though I say I don't do none of this, bro, I am well studied and well versed in a bunch of this, and I watch theologians, I watch scholars, I watch rabbis, I watch imams, I watch them debate, I watch them go at it, I watch them with all this. I ain't seen nothing of no type of proof that prove any of these people existence. Or you're gonna say the ossuary bones, please. And then the story about that is that they got James and Jesus, and man, I don't even, man. Again, I'm inclined to go with what Remo said, man. It's been wrote by the hands of man. We are deceptive, we are manipulative, and we are idiots, so to speak, when it comes to things like this. You know, it's all still a guesstimation. It's all a fucking guesstimation. He said, "Yeah, bro, to be honest, let's talk." He said, and I'll explain how I think it's dividing. Sorry. He said, "Yeah, bro, to be honest, let's talk." And I'll explain how I think this dividing happens and stuff. Yeah, most definitely, man. Most definitely, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I'll put my number back there, man. My email, that's my email down at the screen. And however you want to do it, man, let's see. He said, "What do you think about the next gen embracing fully of ASI and realistic shit?" And I know the next generation, they already doing it. Ms. Garcia, that's why I spoke about how we give our kids those tablets and things like that, and kids' minds can be easily manipulated. He said, "Gaza Strip is not the Temple Mount, Remo." Yeah, we know Gaza Strip is not the Temple Mount, but he was speaking of when you were talking about dividing and separating and doing things. He did it again. They did it with the Gaza Strip. That was y'all go over here and we not gonna mess with y'all. And guess what's going on? They bombing and shit. Like you feel me? There is no facts. They don't exist. That's all I can. I mean, and And Vulcan, the brothers that's talking, a lot of these people, man, he said you'll figure all that stream out going for a hurricane. Just enjoy the 1K feeling. Facts. Yeah, all this shit, man. He say, I don't know, man. He said, y'all are like my childhood friend. Bamboozled by the facts Jesus walked on water. No. Oh, I don't believe in none of that shit, to be honest with you. That's why we need a time machine. So Elon is currently working on a time machine. See, and this is why I thought I saved this video. This video talks and explains about uh 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 how we are already manipulating time and space. It all man, listen, man. There's some shit out here already going on and that's taking place, y'all. There's some shit out here that's already going on and it's already taking place. And when it hit the fan, it's gonna hit the fan. You know what I'm saying? When it hit the fan, it's gonna hit the fan. Excuse me, man. Vulcan, you know you can hit that link and come up here, man. You know you can hit that link and come up here. And because I don't want to make it seem like, you know, we going against you or no shit like that. No. That is definitely not what we doing. You know, I just want to let you know this. I just don't, me personally, man, I don't believe in that shit. I just don't. I can't even hold you. I just don't believe. Remo says, I bet you I could walk on water too, and I'll let you. You ain't walking on no damn. He said, beam me up for that, Captain Hurricane. Okay. Oh yeah, Vanna, welcome to the USS Hurricane. Yeah, Professor Ronald Mallet. See, Miss Vanna, see, that's what I'm saying, man. We got some people in the building, Vulcan. Like my chat ain't just these brothers just ain't, you know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers just ain't in the chat. You feel me? These is well-studied and well-versed individuals, as well as yourself, with a difference of I don't want to say opinion, with a different with different facts and evidence and contextual evidence that you know we all go through it. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is this, man. I ain't knocking you for that Bible shit, right? Or the belief or the faith or the great tribulation. But Vulcan, what if this shit don't happen? What if 2032, what if nothing happens? Then what? Then what? Then what? What if we never see or never, like, then what? Or what if a motherfucking creature come out the sky and say, I'm your God? Then what? He said, well, let them show a verse that proves me wrong. See, you see, and again, see, you talking about a verse. You talking about, he say, like the 2012 shit with the minds, right? With how the world was gonna fucking shut down and the 000, and we wasn't gonna be able to function, and everybody went out bound water and all that shit, and the next day didn't shit happen. Come on, man, stop it, Vulcan. You too intelligent, brother. See, and we talked about faith last night. You too intelligent. I believe intelligence should supersede faith. But like my uncle said last night, faith is the only thing that we have left in our life. So that's what we grasp onto, and that's what we hold on to make us think that something better is going to happen. 100%. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. I know everybody remember Chicken Little. I know everybody remember Chicken Little. The revolution will come before Jesus, dude. Facts. See, but again, but Hurricane, you said the revolution. So can we equate this prophecy to being the revolution? You see what I'm saying? See, and again, because a lot of these things are, these parables are esoteric, so they might not have a literal meaning that we're reading it for. It might be an underlying meaning that we have to put together. Like Monkey Man said last night. Monkey Man said we got all the pieces to the puzzle, but we seem to can't put it together. You know what I'm saying? We got a bunch of pieces to the puzzle, but we just can't seem to put it together. You say Mayans worship the god Hurricane. You know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, I understand some people don't believe in the scriptures, and I don't disrespect it, brother. He says, I hope even if you are not a believer that you still go to heaven based on your good deeds. Now, I give you that, but how are we going to the heavens when see, listen to what you're saying, brother Vulcan. Like, doesn't the Bible say that that when this so-called Jesus or Yeshua comes back, he's going to rule on earth? His king, he's going to sit on his throne. He's going to sit on his throne in the kingdom upon the earth. So that means he's going to be here. Like, what's with this heaven? I just don't understand. I'm not. I want to understand, and I'll never understand something that I'm just not into. I just can't. I just can't. I don't knock nobody else doing it, but I just can't. I just can't. He said I could project a picture of an ocean floor and walk on that. Facts. Facts. Not to mention there are so many versions of what has happened in different languages. And so it could be wrong. See, and that's another. But thank you, Miss Garcia. Thank you, Miss Garcia. That's why I asked you, brother, have you read? Because I had a young lady tried to come in the chat and said that, oh man, well, you need to get an Ethiopian Bible or you need to get a Hebrew Bible. And I can tell that you haven't looked at it or opened it up. Listen, I ain't got time for all that shit, man. When I tell y'all I got a Hebrew Bible, and when I blow it, it's going the dust gonna make a fucking rain cloud. It's gonna make a rain cloud. Now I don't have a Septuagint. Now I had a Septuagint, which is the Greek version of the Bible. I never touched an Ethiopian Bible, but I have seen and looked at some of the scriptures inside of it. You know what I'm saying? So, but again, that shit. Listen, what I will say is, did something happen? Okay, yeah, let's say something did happen, right? Or something has happened. But when man wrote it down, and I'm not talking about modern man, I ain't talking about Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Paul. I'm not talking about when our ancestors or our forefathers or people who were here before us wrote those things, that metal netta on the walls of the pyramids, that cuneiform that they wrote in the Sumerian tablets, that Sanskrit that they wrote over there in Iraq and Iran, because goddamn it, y'all. So this is what I'm saying. Like she said, it's so many bro. And don't get me wrong, because I know you're from Turkey. So I know you might, I don't know if you speak Arabic, you might, but I tell people all the time, learn Hebrew, learn Arabic, learn Mandarin, and learn Spanish. Yes, those are 4 different languages. You know, I encourage and I implore people to start their children young. If you start your children young, your children can master those 4 languages by the time that they're 18. If you start your kids at 2 and 3, with muscle memory exercises, and putting them to bed and sleep listening to it, and coming up, I guarantee you, your kids can master those 4 languages by the time that they're 18, and then go back and read. And because we're not going, and I'm not saying that you can't or we can't, but let's go learn Hebrew, y'all. Let's go learn Arabic, because the Quran. See, even this Quran, right? Because you said you spoke about this book, right? Even this Quran. You feel me? Guess what? You got to go get the book of Hadiths to even read this. And also, the Arabic that they speak is not the Arabic that's in this Quran. Facts. You should know that, Vulcan. So being a language is important. And I talked about the transliterations and the translations and things, and how things can be misconstrued or left out or changed or due to a certain dialect or a tongue. Like I just can't now. No. You know, and it's a journey, man. It's a trip and it's a journey with this studying thing. You know, he said, "I put it together already. We need a revolution." You crazy? No, man, Miss Garcia, I ain't trying to be funny, because I respect my brother Vulcan and his ideas, right? And like I said, if he can show me these things without a shadow of doubt of the proof. And I'm not talking about the Bible. See, whenever people talk about the Bible, when I ask for proof outside of the Bible to prove the Bible, you never get it. I didn't watch other scholars and other people ask for sources and things outside of the Bible to coincide and help push the Bible along. And these things never happen, because you can't. Because again, like my big bro said, these was just some old drunk motherfuckers, high off whatever, or drunk off whatever, and decided to write some shit down. And that's what they did. That's what they did. I guarantee you, them Dead Sea Scrolls, them papyruses, and them parchment papers that shit was. I guarantee you, that KJV don't say shit what them things say. I'm willing to bet my motherfucking life on that. I'm sorry for the cursing, y'all. I'm willing to bet my life on that. That KJV, the Septuagint, don't even come close to what's on the walls of the pyramids as far as the metoneta, the pictographs or hieroglyphics that the Greeks like to say in caves and walls across the world, all over. You know, Grand Canyon, here in the Americas, you know, overseas in Europe. You know what I'm saying? These things are everywhere, man. And we don't, and all that shit about it's been decided. No. I'm not going with that shit, bro. Ancient language that we ain't never seen, ain't never spoke, ain't never. Even the people on the land can't even speak that damn shit. Vulcan. Now, this is what you could do. Can you find me somebody that speaks Aramaic? Can you find me somebody that can speak the Medu Neter? You can't. You're not going to be able to. Can you find me a real person? And then they say, "Oh, well, the Rosetta Stone." We can't even read that shit because it's half of a damn tablet, bro. But they say they use the Rosetta Stone to decipher all these different things. And maybe. Heaven is slavery. Saying holy on repeat for eternity is slavery. Hurricane says all those Bibles can get kicked up the street. Well, listen. So it's still a volume of sacred law. So I would never disrespect any volume of sacred law, even if I don't partake or participate or subscribe to it. I don't believe in burning books. That's not something or tearing pages out of books or decimating or desecrating books. I would never devalue or deface a volume of sacred law, meaning the Torah, meaning the Tanakh, meaning the Septuagint, meaning this Holy Quran, or you know what I'm saying. I would never. Those books I would never. You know what I'm saying? Now, this Mormon shit, this Jehovah's Witness shit, this modern day shit that just popped up and came about, maybe. No, but still I wouldn't, because guess what? It's information in there. You can, hey, y'all remember that commercial? You can learn a lot from a dummy. Buckle up your safety belt. You know what I'm saying? Hurricane, really the things you are saying, I'm not taking you seriously anymore. You are the people Allah talked about in the Quran. Even if you had a second chance, you would still not have believed. Well, I wouldn't either, Vulcan. Now, I'm not going to necessarily say the things that Brother Hurricane is saying, but I know damn well I ain't going. He said that's why I am trying to debate on these subjects again, because people are not going to look it up on their own usually. So if that's what you want to do, a debate, because I've been trying to set up a debate. You know, can we set up a debate? Listen, check it out, Brother Hurricane, my brother. Listen, check it out. I wanted to have a flat earth, round earth debate, right? So I'm gonna get that going too, y'all. But check it out, Brother Vulcan. Would you want to debate Brother Hurricane? And Brother Hurricane, would you accept the challenge by me? Because I'm asking. Oh shit, my brother then came back up on the panel.
Guess who's that? Still smell the blow on my clothes. Don't make me have to relapse on these hoes. This motherfucker just say you don't take me seriously. Man, I've been putting in work and studying this shit for a very, very long time. I used to be part of this fucking bullshit. Prayed, went to all the fucking conventions, read my word. I'm talking about really, truly study until you find out your Bible is full of puzzles, mysteries, riddles, contradictions, metaphors, symbolisms, allegories, and a little bit of numerology and a splash of spirituality. This shit has brainwashed many people into being weak, docile fucking slaves. And only thing a motherfucker can do is talk and debate about this instead of fighting our real enemy, which is the one that's using this to keep us divided and confused and fucked up. There is over 42,000+ denominations in this shit, and can nobody get their shit right. Nobody can come together. You know there's a such thing as radical Christians, right? Radical Christians will blow my head off for saying what the fuck I'm saying right now. So, like, at the end of the day, fuck all this shit. This is Pastor Kane in the building, man. I like, motherfucker, get that shit off my chest. And plus another thing, they need y'all to keep on debating so you don't look at what's going on. They're killing us through the food, through the water, through the air, through disease. And y'all worrying about when is Jesus coming back, when is his rapture going to happen, the tribulation. Fuck all that shit, man. We have been fucked over for thousands of years, and we have not stood up because of fear. And when we get out of that fear and break free from the political and religious dogma, there will be peace. There will be peace. We just got to get rid of the evil that's on it. And God is a genocidal, homicidal maniac through the whole Old Testament. And when you do get to the book of Revelation, God is using angels to blow trumpets, pouring shit in the water and fucking up the goddamn world until Jesus show back up looking like a slain kaiju with a sword coming out of his mouth and 8 eyes. Nigga, that's some scary shit. Where's Lucifer? You know what I'm saying? Oh, we see a dragon chasing a bitch through the woods. How's the fuck that's happening and the whole world is damn near destroyed? You know, like, where is this realm at? Or is this God's footstool, like he said, and he got his foot on us? And plus, even when it comes to the Dead Sea Scrolls, I can't really fully believe that either. But if I was to be like, why is the world or universe fucked up? I can go to the secret book of John and be like, this is why, because your God is a fucking aborted fetus from a chick named Sophia from a higher heaven, and he came down and create us. You know, it's like, yo, it's all bullshit, because when you try to find proof of that, you go to the Gnostics, and the Gnostics was killed for this knowledge, or maybe they were just killed because a lot of people were saying fuck God. And the Romans needed the Christians to kind of be in line, you know, and going back to all the trial of Nicaea and all the other, you know, like, I mean, the not trial of Nicaea, but the Council of Nicaea and all the other councils. So yeah, you know, it's you know, it's a lot of bullshit. But the bigger picture is God and heaven is within. You create your reality. You create your peace and prosperity. You got to motherfucking make it happen. They say faith without works is dead, right? So you got to motherfucking put in that work for yourself, you know, and for your family, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, everything else will fall in line. But like, this religion has really destroyed my people to the point where like they could be like at the lowest of the low, so fucked up, still doing fucked up shit. And they be like, as long as I got God, I'm good. I'm like, nigga, how about you change who the fuck you are? And plus, over there on the other side of the world, they're killing each other in the name of God. So fuck the bullshit. How about put the book down and just woosah or something, you know? But that's my rant, dog. That's my rant.
Hey, I fucks with it. So Miss Garcia says, I believe in some of this shit. She says, I also try to use logic as well. She said, we are thousands of years from what had happened. Also, the past is written by winners. So how do we know for a fact that this shit is true? You know what I'm saying? What she said, what we learn is true. I like that. So Professor says, plot twist. What if Jesus was the first magician? You a fool. Y'all is crazy, man. He said, haha, you are right, bro. But yeah, we need to row with the barrels. We have, right? He says, I can't learn that Arabic that was spoken 1400 years back. Almost no one can do that today. My point exactly. So again, if those books and those tablets or those things that were written down in a 1400-year-old language that you even admit yourself that almost no one, and what do you mean almost no one? Can't no, if you didn't live 1400 years ago, you're not going to come here and sit here and tell me that you can speak that fucking language, that you can decipher that language, that you know exactly what each word letter, you don't know. Because even what we speak in Vulcan, even the Vulcan, because you got a native tongue. Your native tongue ain't English. Mine just happened to be English, but I can speak a little Hebrew. I se habla español poquito. I speak a little Spanish. I speak
Russian, Zadania. I good way, spasiba. Yeah, nigga, I can speak a little Russian. You know what I'm saying? You know.
No, well, I can actually. But oh yeah, that's my damn phone. Let me put it on do not disturb. I actually can speak a little Arabic. You feel me? Like, but these are things that I did because again, I wanted to learn, and I wanted to, you know, be outside of you know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah, because
yeah,
I wanted to learn because we might get invaded by Russia or China. And plus, I want to learn some Japan because they make my anime. But definitely Russia and China, because just in case we get invaded, y'all not going to kill me, bitch. I'm going to be a translator. Read that shit.
Hey, Miss Bonner's stupid, bro. She said religion was created when the first con man met the first fool. He said people are. See, he says people that are fluent in Arabic today can't understand what it means often. Yes, and see, that's what I was just trying to tell you. You didn't hear me when I said that this Quran that I have, brother. This Quran, and I also have a Quran that ain't got an English fucking word in it. And yes, I can read a third of it. And then sometimes it overlaps, and my mind tries to, you know, from the words that I know, from what I can read, I try to, you know, I'm trying to fill it out the rest of it because I really don't, because I'm self-taught. I self-taught myself Arabic. I self-taught myself Hebrew, and I also self-taught myself Mandarin. I could bring brother master teacher back there. He'll tell you I got the tapes, the books. Bro, when I tell you I was speaking Mandarin like nobody's business, bro, I couldn't tell you nothing in Mandarin now because I don't use it. I did it because I thought it was some fun and something fun to learn and to do. So I did it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I encourage y'all to get y'all kids to learn in 4 different languages at the ages of 2 and 3. And I guarantee you by the time they're 18, they will be affluent in all those. Especially
to expand on that, what you said, Bearded, to expand on that, it also enhances your brain function. You unlocking parts of your brain you haven't used. So this is very, very, very fucking important.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Try, man. And he said the magicians that work for the Pharaoh rage war against Moses and Aaron. So those weren't so again, let me correct you. So so okay, well, I'm not gonna correct you. So when you say pharaohs, are you talking about the pre-dynastic or the dynastic period? Because if you're talking about pre-dynastic, they weren't pharaohs. They were called Nasuts. Pharaoh is a Greek word. And also
right
Greek word. So that's why I asked her if you're talking dynastic,
Ptolemy era, he talking about the Ptolemy era.
With all those invasions, that's where I was going with all those invasions. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they got magicians. But pre-dynastic, that was spiritualism, brother. That was it didn't have shit to do with magic. It was us. You know, I believe in rain dances. I believe the motherfucking Indians made that rain come down. You feel me? I believe in voodoo. I think and people
just like the Haitians whooped those motherfuckers. Like, yeah, they got Haitian power. It was clowning over there.
Facts.
Because I think I just got attacked by a giant skinwalker. What the fuck is a skinwalker? I don't know. This bitch just threw some purple fairy dust at me, nigga. I can't breathe.
Yeah. Vulcan, I do
appreciate I got shot with a poison arrow, nigga, that's glowing. That the fucking arrow was glowing. Yeah. I wish I could go to that battle, nigga. Give me a time machine. I will be a god. I'm going back like Ash from Evil Dead with my boomstick. I'm going with a boomstick and a book and an iPhone. Shouts out to Vonta for saying that iPhone comment. I'm going back with that iPhone.
You going with a boomstick, man? Why you need a boomstick? God.
Because they're gonna try to be like, who is this guy? I'm gonna be like, this is my boomstick. I will be just like Ash from Evil Dead. For real.
No, you're gonna have a rod. You're gonna have your staff, man. We don't need no boomstick. You're gonna have your rod like Moses had. You feel?
Yeah, that is the rod. It's the rod of correction that go boom.
I like the way you put that. I like the way you put that.
Because I'm Pastor Kane. This is after our pass.
Oh, this because I'm gonna say Pastor. You don't be like this, Pastor. You can't be like this, Pastor Kane. Can't be like this. Hey, but I like what Nicole says. She says, Vulcan, I do appreciate you giving us something to think about, just not sure. And I'll never have answers until I see God. I respect that. I respect that 100%. You know what I'm saying? He said, fuck that. We all just you stupid. So is this the video? Let me see. All right, let me go ahead. Let me fuck it, man. This manly Manday, man. And my man's is in the building. Man, let's get to this new video. Hey man, we gonna have to get you to make some real videos though, Brody. I gotta send somebody your way, man. I gotta send somebody your way. Actually, Hurricane, do you wanna make your video in Detroit, or do you mind coming to Chicago? Or I gotta drive 7 hours.
Oh,
I'm saying
where
like
we gotta
video.
talk about? Oh, I mean, like, I got like ideas for videos, and I do got a crew, man. But like everybody is like, they kind of working, and we gotta like kind of like pick a day off. But like,
Man, why niggas so hard here, man? Why is niggas so hard here, man? Did I ask you about your crew? Did I say I was charging you or any type of money in any fucking thing? What I asked you, man? What did I ask you, Hurricane? What I just asked you, Brody? I said, did you want to shoot a video? Do I need to drive 7 hours, or can you come, or whatever? But whatever your idea is, I want to have. I got some, man. Listen, we gonna get some videos out. Listen, man, you can't be part of.
I'm down for it, dog. I'm down for it, but goddamn, I don't know if 7 hours of that does a 7 hour drive from Chicago to Detroit.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, it depends. It depends on where you're going. It might be a little. It might some places is 4 to 5. See, like some places is just an hour, but it depends on where you at. When I'm thinking about going to Detroit, I'm thinking about going in that motherfucker. That's why I say 7 hours. You feel me? But it could be 2 to 4 hours. It just depends on where you at. That's all.
Gotcha. But I'm down for it though, man. For sure, dog. I'm down to do some videos, dog.
Yeah, Brother Walker says, just remember to submit when Jesus comes back, and hopefully by the good news and positive and optimistic thoughts and prayers you have moving forward, you might be able to see it. I don't know, man.
Shit. He catching these hands. I see Jeebus. He catching these hands because he already said in the Bible, I don't know you. And plus, I know I'm not part of the 144,000. So he's catching these hands. And plus, no one goes to the Father but by him. So I'm going to drag him straight to the gate. Yo, I'll be like, yo, God, what's up? I got your son. And I'm going to curb stomp him on the gates of heaven.
And there's another thing. He said, yeah, but you need to look into the right Bible, brother. He said there are 70 different types of Bible, and I do understand that. So what?
Yeah, 72 different. It shouldn't be that, though. It shouldn't be that. If this is the one full word of God, there should not be that many Bibles, and it should not be 42,000+ different denominations. But there's an exception for it being many Bibles because there's many cultures and many continents. Spread it out. But it's still that one word of God. It's supposed to be just that one word. Not different translations, different shit, because King James was a fucking monster and a weirdo. Y'all look him up and y'all reading his Bible and quoting his shit. So it's like, yo, man, that nigga was a sicko. But yeah, that's everybody fuck with, man. Dog. It should be one word of God. And most importantly, he should just show up. If he can change everything in the blink of an eye, then come down here and do it. Or better yet, come back and get the people that fuck with you and leave everybody else to their own fucking devices. Shit, it's like, come on, get your people. Why we got to play tug of war with our souls with God and Lucifer? And Lucifer's supposed to be either a fallen angel or a fucking fallen seraphim. We don't even know what the fuck he is. But I know he's supposed to be the son of the nigga that got all the fucking power. How about this? Kill the devil. You know what I'm saying? Kill the devil, get all the evil off the planet. You can't do that because evil is in the hearts of men. So we need to motherfucking get rid of the evil on this motherfucking planet. Viva la revolution. The only solution is revolution. Destroy your government now.
First of all, you can't get rid of evil because of what does the scripture say? I create.
In Isaiah 45, God said he created good and evil. So that's why you got to catch these hands.
That's why good and that's why evil will never go nowhere. So he says,
and he got to catch these hands for that. So if the whole world or the universe blow up after I beat God, then I'm sorry, but then God got to catch these hands for that. Because if you created good and evil, then you have the ability to motherfucking stop evil. So just stop it, or we can go back to the garden. Why the fuck you put the tree in that bitch if you know the motherfucker's gonna eat it? So it's like, what the fuck? Why is you playing tug of war with people's souls? And why is you playing both sides of the chessboard? Let's go back to the motherfucking Pharaoh incident. It's like you tell Moses to go tell the Pharaoh to let your people go, but it also says God put an evil spirit on Pharaoh. Why would you do that? Why is you playing both sides of the board? That's bullshit.
He hardened his heart, but same difference.
Yeah. You know, fuck the bullshit. And plus the 10 plagues. It's like, goddamn, you did the bullshit with the blood and all this shit. But the last plague, you was like, I'm gonna just kill some fucking firstborns. Like, what type of shit is that? Just get rid of Pharaoh.
You know what I think a lot of people think sometimes? I think a lot of people think, you know, like when we come up here, Hurricane, me and you per se, and Monkey Man, I think people don't think that we actually have read that book. Or we don't.
Yeah, I read that book front to motherfucking back.
I read that book over 100 times, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. I read it over 100 times, bro. Like, I it's a love story to me. That's all that's what I get out of it. It's a bunch of books comprised of love stories that men wrote. And I ain't gonna get off into my understanding of these love stories. I ain't gonna get off into that because I might offend some people. You know what I'm saying? I might offend some people because it say some shit about being against some shit, but you know what I'm saying?
But that's why I always give my disclaimer. I'm cool with spiritual Christians, Gnostic Christians, and the motherfucking what other Christians I said? Spiritual Christians, Gnostic Christians, and the motherfucking conspiracy Christians.
Conspiracy.
Yeah, okay. You know, like the conspiracy Christians, they look up what I look up and they put out the truth, you know, and you know, but the other side of that conspiracy coin is like they be trying to connect shit with revelation. I'm like, yo, nigga, y'all going the wrong direction with that. Just keep on putting out truth and keep people aware. That's good. And the motherfucking spiritual Christians, they value meditation, you know, because they understand that God and Jesus live in the heart. So you deal with the heart chakra only. So you live in peace and love and harmony, and you work your way up through the throat chakra, speaking your truth, and the third eye chakra, so you can have your foresight and your psychic knowledge and shit. In the crown chakra, you can be able to become God or be able to have contact with the guys, you know, however they motherfucker like do it. But then the Gnostic Christians, I fuck with them because, you know, like this world fucked up because God is evil. Simple. You know, it's simple. And the only way out of this bitch is through gnosis. So, you know, that's it. They cool. It's the brainwashed, condescending, judgmental Christians that I hate that need to get hit in the mouth. I hate them.
He says the they you refer to as the evil corporation, and to be honest, they need people like you. And they are trying to keep people like me down. Trust me. But they don't need people like me because I don't fuck with no evil corporations, brother. Like just we don't do that, brother. Just because we have difference of opinions or difference of thought, I don't fuck with no evil. No, we don't do that, brother. You know what I'm saying? We for the people over here, man. And I don't think religion is for my people. And like the facts, Ms. Vanna says technology and science is the new magic. Facts.
Yep. And that was in American Gods. If anybody watched the show American Gods, technology was the new God. Technology, media, you know, like the new gods was those motherfuckers in tech and in motherfucking innovation and globalism and shit. And the old gods was trying to motherfucking stop them. You know, like Odin and a whole bunch of other old motherfuckers from mythology trying to click up and stop this shit because like they fucking up the world. And they took American Gods off television. I think it was on HBO or something. No, they had Orlando Jones in it.
Oh man, yeah. Remember when he was in the room with him, man, and he was talking to the white folks about the slave? Boy, yeah, they took that. Boy, you know they took that shit off. Boy,
when they fired that nigga, they fired him after that shit. It was like, yo, nigga, y'all took away one of these compelling characters. Like, what the fuck?
They wrote the script for him.
I know they wrote the script for him.
Hold on,
and
man,
they got rid of
him. For this, nigga, they wrote the script for him and got rid of his ass after he put it out there. Come on, man. Message.
Trying to tell for real.
Hey, brother Jason Bratcher, what's going on, brother Jason Bratcher? He say, hi there, Android. Oh, this comment. She says, the queen says, go back 2,000 years with an iPhone and you be God.
Yep. An iPhone and a boomstick. Thanks, Fonson.
He says, by the way, first timer here, totally blind since birth. Okay, now you sounding like a troll, brother. You sounded like a troll, brother. How you been blind since birth? How you found the channel? Was you just listening and said, oh, that sounds good, and hit the button? Now, if you are blind, brother, you know what I'm saying? That was a little jokey joke, you know what I'm saying? Don't get offended, but you ain't blind, brother. Unless you just meant that esoterically. You know what I'm talking about? He could have meant that
Was
esoterically.
blind, but now I see.
See, he says, thanks much, Vonta. I feel like I can see more than most, but I dare not advertise it since I know Satan's already scouting for information to attack me with.
That sound like the government. Yes, the government can. The government is Satan. Satan means adversary. If anybody is against you, they are a Satan. If anybody lied to you, they are a devil. All this shit is in the motherfucking biblical code. You will learn.
Hey, you see,
there's a lot of people.
You see what our Brody just said. Look what our Brody just said. Look what our Brody Cito just said. We are
the gods. Yeah. Even Jesus said it. Did my father say not that ye are gods? Bam. Boop. Sign, seal, deliver. Kick that motherfucker. Take it to the bank and cash it.
Brother
Even
Jason,
if the shit.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, I was just gonna tell.
I lost my thought.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna tell Brother Jason. You got information, brother? If you want to listen, this is an open platform, open forum. I'll provide a safe place and a safe space for people to come up and talk and add to the discussion. Or if you got something that you want to talk about, you're more than welcome to come up and hit the panel to talk about it. Or if anyone needs to come up on my channel and in space to just vent and just get off what they need to get off their chest, I allow people to do that. That's what this is for. And if you just need me to listen or my brother Hurricane to listen, if you feel like being bothered, we'll just sit here and listen. You know what I'm saying? So, but if you got information though, man, listen, I love it when people come in the chat and they got new information or some information. Like, come on up here and give us the information. Don't keep it to yourself. We shit, you might wake me and Pastor Kane up. You never know. You know what I'm saying? We fuck around and say we've been wrong all this time.
Yeah, I'm waiting on that day. That'll be the fucking day. That'll be the day I'll smoke 10 blunts with that motherfucker. Oh, wow. Straight, back to back. We'll smoke back to back.
Hey, all my new people that's in the building right now, I appreciate everybody for being in the building. If you're new, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you hit that subscribe button, and make sure you share, man. And just in case y'all forgot to hit that like button,
like the video, man.
Thumb up the video, man. Like the video, man. Thumb up the video, man.
Like he said.
Shot time.
You know, talking about in the building. Okay, he said, I already like to subscribe. Yeah, man. So, Brother Jason, you new to the channel, man. Every Monday through Thursday, man, we have intellectual discourse on various different types of topics. Today was Manly Manday. You know, I like to predicate and dedicate this day to the men and get into the hearts and the minds of the brothers. You know what I'm saying? Friday, I interview independent music. Hurricane, I need my redo, man, on the interview too.
Yeah, man. But god damn it, I worked this fucking Friday. You know what? I should just call off. I should, but god damn it.
No. I ain't gonna tell you to do no shit like that now. I ain't telling you to call off. Damn sure ain't gonna tell you to call off, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Because if the revolution ain't gonna be televised, we gonna need some motherfucking incentives to get that motherfucker off, and we need you at your
job. Facts, you're right. You're right.
He says, so what if? Yeah, you are absolutely right, man. Get your ass to work. We can work it out. Listen, even if you come over earlier, even on an off day, if you come over, if come over earlier, my number is in the back chat, man. Make sure you go in the back chat and grab my number. You feel me? But anybody that want my number, make sure y'all go in the back chat and grab my number. Also, my number is in the description too. So, but man, you make sure you grab my number. For sure, got my number. Monkey Man got my number. Cito got my number. Make sure you get my number, brother. I'm talking about. But yeah, man, like shit, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we can set it up.
Yeah, I gotta give Vonta my number on some real shit. Thanks for reminding me about numbers. Yeah, yo, Vonta, I gotta give you my number.
Because you know we can pre-record it and I can upload it, you know what I'm saying, on a Friday.
Call me.
And I sit here and watch it, motherfucker. You know, I said I can pre-record it and we can upload it on a Friday and I can sit back and watch it. You feel me? Instead of just, you know. He said, so what if I'm blind since birth? I'm not scared. My rewards wait upstairs, not here. Oh yeah, facts, brother. Facts. I don't listen.
I
If you
feel
blind,
you.
don't feel like you're being blind, brother. Yeah, I feel you, brother. You know what I'm saying? Stay positive, stay strong, brother. You ain't blind. You know what I'm saying? Just because your eyes don't work, that don't mean shit, brother. Your hands work, your ears work.
So
Your
maybe he
nose
blind
work.
for real? I thought he was just speaking in metaphor. He blind for real?
I don't know. Are you blind? Okay, all right. Let's ask. Are you blind for real, Jason? He said had to go.
Because
with
I
the
don't know if
flow.
he's speaking in metaphor or like on some, I never knew. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought at first. He said, I take the recipe to Coca-Cola and Sprite back to 2,000 years and be the god of carbonate. This motherfucker, Reaper. Y'all is acting the fool tonight, man.
Man, you gonna go back and get those niggas high fructose corn syrup.
Oh, man, Miss Garcia gonna say it's Remo. Yes. Oh, man, my oracle is in the building. Hey, now listen, brother Vulcan. Listen, I got two brothers. Now I got my oracle, brother King GM, or we got Pastor Kane. Whenever you want to have this debate, we can set it up. I'll give y'all 2 minutes to open. I'm gonna tell y'all how it's gonna go right now. I'm gonna give y'all 2 minutes to open up with an opening statement, and then we can do. If you guys want to agree to 2 or 3 rounds, I'd rather have 3 rounds. 3 rounds between 7 to 10 minutes apiece each round, a person. And I know it's gonna be long. It's gonna be long. I already go live. I already go live for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours sometimes. You feel me? Or again, we can do this without an audience and I can pre-record it and we can upload it later if that's what y'all want. Or we can do it live, however y'all want to do it. Oh, but listen, y'all call me. We can sit down and talk about the time length. Like I say, 2 minutes to open a statement, right? And then 3 rounds, right? We can get 7 minutes or 10 minutes each. I say 7 minutes. It shouldn't be that long to prove a point. 7 minutes each round. Now, it's up to you guys if you guys want to present a PowerPoint or some type of presentation to show up on the screen to walk us through it. I would prefer you guys have a presentation if you really want to do this because, a lot of people tend to be visual individuals and they want to see. And again, hey, you got to show and prove, show and tell. Y'all know what it is. So again, if you want to do a Vulcan, I got Pastor Kane, you know what I'm saying, right here, and I got my Oracle right here. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we can get it, man. Hey, man, that'll be nice.
You sound like an Anunnaki guy. Dude said somebody sound like an Anunnaki guy. I don't know if it's either me or you, but like the Anunnaki, like when it comes to that comment, shit, I don't think those motherfuckers real either. I think, and plus if they are, nigga, like what's the term that we use in this day and age? They're fucking aliens. So, but if they come down before Jesus do, guess who everybody gonna be forced to worship? Those motherfuckers, because they're gonna be like, we claimed the planet first, motherfucker. I'm about to shoot one of those niggas. I'm gonna get blasted with a ray gun. I ain't even gonna know. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Okay, so my uncle, he said Jesus said he won't. What did he say? Vulcan says Jesus said he won't know you because you don't know him. Jesus said in John.
No, I did know him. That nigga ain't hear none of my prayers, answered none of my shit. Everybody got worse. Shit got worse. We got a little church hurt going on, and motherfucking dealing with people in the church is the worstest motherfucking people ever. Like, that's why it's peaceful on Sundays, because all the evil motherfuckers are in church. But I did know him. And those who seek shall find. I've been seeking forever. And the motherfucker ain't show up. But I guarantee you this, and my shit is documented. My power is documented on the motherfucking news. 2017, my apartment building got caught on fucking fire, right? Mm-hmm. My apartment is the only one still fucking standing. Everything intact. I can't motherfucking turn the lights on though, and this little motherfucking smoke damage on the wall, but not even touched by fucking fire. And that's all because of me leaving Christianity at 2006 at the age of 18 up to 2017. I think I'm I think I'm like 30 or some shit, but can't count. Right now I'm high. But my shit is on the fucking news. In my crib, the motherfucking news couldn't show it. Like they could only show my TVs and my shit that I had packed up. But I had symbols all over my wall, my own sigils. I had my chakra crystals all over that bitch, man. Nigga, I had my shit sealed solid with my power. Like, fuck that God Jesus shit. I know our power comes truly from within. And I'm gonna put it on my community post. I'm gonna go to it. Shit, you can type in motherfucker like Detroit West Side House Fire. You know, and it's gonna be a nigga with a hoodie on. That's gonna be me. I hear an echo.
Yeah. That. Ooh, my Oracle got a hell of an echo. You might gotta close something out, brother. Might have to close something out now, King. Yeah.
But let me tell you something though. Here's what I did.
Go ahead. Yeah. That's bad.
Yeah, this echo.
Let me mute. I'm gonna mute him real quick. Now go ahead. What was you just gonna say? And then I'll let him.
All right. Now what I did was this. Well, when I got my new crib and started putting my shit up, I spoke affirmations in each room, like even the closet. It was like I placed protection on this apartment and this apartment building. Let no harm, danger, negativity or even come to it. In each room, speak that same affirmation. Same affirmation every fucking day. When I wake up, when I leave, go to the store, gas station, or when I leave and go to work, I spoke that affirmation every motherfucking day. Meditated 3 days out the week, exercise 2 days, and the other day of rest. I had like a routine. I had like a ritualistic routine. And at the same time, I was studying Bible, Dead Sea Scrolls, shamanism, Buddhism, you know what I'm saying? You know, Hinduism. I love Hinduism for sure. Shiva, my dude. Because I walk his path of peace of mind and meditation. That's why I fuck with him. And he's the god of fucking destruction. Not out of anger and spite, but out with the old, in with the new type shit. So, you know, but if you do fuck with him during this meditation, he will kill you. But that's what I did. And my shit been motherfucking straight solid like forever. You know what I'm saying? Not saying no trials and tribulations don't come into my life, but I'm saying like when it comes to my protection of self and my household, that shit can withstand a fucking fire, man. Nigga, I'm cold. I'm cold with it. Cold with my power.
Hey man, the queen says she got to go get ready for work. Bless this queen. Appreciate you tonight, man.
Much love, queen. Don't work too hard, baby.
Yeah, love you, queen, man. Yeah, don't work too hard, man, and stay safe, man. Miss Nicole says, I heard scientists are space Mormons. What you think about that?
She said, what? I turned my head.
She said,
space
I
what?
heard Mormons.
Space Mormons.
Yeah.
Space Mormons. Scientology. Well, I could probably say on a how can I put it? What's the way to put it? Space Mormons, they space age and thought, because they both fucking crazy. Like it's I don't really have a comment on that. On some real shit.
Yeah, that was deep, man. She gonna make me. And now I'm fucking with Miss Garcia in the building, man.
You know that kind of caught me on guard, like space Mormons, and then you know, like
I didn't know how to
because like when you know the history of both sets, and it's like they kind of similar, like in a way, but they both fucking crazy. So like it's kind of hard to really comment on it, you know, because you both know how crazy the Mormons is with the motherfucking whatever the fucking shit they was doing and shit. You know, but like I heard like some Mormons back in the day was clowning. Now they used to come to niggas' doorstep and blow niggas' heads off. Like I heard that shit. I'm like, whoa, what was this? But Scientology is fucking with niggas' brain.
So Oracle, what do you think about scientists being space Mormons?
First off, peace to the chat, peace to the panel.
Yes, sir.
Salute.
Scientology, they study the same shit. The Mormons and the Scientologists study the same thing. They do this. They do the similar rituals. They just one stays off grid, one is recruiting actively.
So I was on the right path with my motherfucking thought being cool, because I was like, man, they both kind of crazy.
Facts. They say they try to get out of space, but we're not going down that rabbit hole.
Hold
They
on,
trying
my
to
bad,
control
Oracle.
what's
My
here.
uncle was in the building. What's going on, Uncle P? My uncle is in the building. My uncle late, but my uncle is in the building. Uncle P, what's going on, baby? Hey, so he said he been blind physically since birth. Both eyes, both retinas are detached. Whew.
Oh damn.
So somebody is next to you speaking for you as a translator or something?
What you mean?
Because if he's blind, like how's he typing?
Oh, you can talk.
There's different levels. There's different levels of blindness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I learn something every day, dog.
He may
I
have
learn
like a
something
braille
every day.
computer.
What's up, brother?
My
Good
broken
evening. What's good?
brother has hit the panel. Hey man, listen, man. This is my Turkey brother from all the way from Turkey, man. Y'all give it up for Vulcan. He finally hit the panel. You know what I'm saying? He came up. You know what I'm talking
What's
about?
up, Brody?
Let's go. What's up,
Man,
brother?
there's
How
a
are you
rapper
guys?
out of Turkey that raps with Tech 9 on the Worldwide Choppers. Man, that was the greatest shit ever. There's a rapper from Turkey, I forgot his name, but he's a chopper, spit fast. I forgot his name.
Facts. And he spoke it in his own language. That shit was fire. I know exactly what you're
I
talking
don't know.
about. I
I'm
forget
not
bro
Oh,
name.
you
following.
heard Worldwide Choppers was the shit.
Yeah,
You know me, dog. I got a Midwest bias. I voted for Twister. But like Buster killed his verse though, because he had a little motherfucker. He switched like two different styles of that shit. But like
He
Twister just
stuttered in
flowed
that
that one.
bitch. He stuttered in
Yeah,
that
yeah,
verse.
yeah.
I
He
was
made
like,
that
I ain't
shit
never
go.
seen that shit.
Okay, but
For real.
now, brother
My bad.
Vulcan, you said we don't even know what you say. You don't even read what John 16:12-14 means. But okay, so tell us what it means. Tell us what it means.
Yeah, in my opinion, John 16:12-14, he says, I have many things to say unto you, but you cannot bear it now. He, when the Spirit of truth shall come, he shall guide you into all truth, and he shall glorify me. And I think he's talking about the Prophet Muhammad. May peace be upon him. And Muhammad, and in the Quran we glorify Jesus and Mary and the virgin birth. We believe in all that stuff, you know.
Well,
We believe in
his
Jesus.
name ain't Jesus in the Quran though.
Isa, but it was Yeshua in the other language too. So it's
Yeah.
But
Nah,
besides that, I came in actually to ask the other brother with this blue on the forehead with that
that's
It's a
emoji.
third eye chakra crystal. It's called a third eye chakra crystal.
Yeah, but I wanted to ask you. You were talking interestingly about these affirmations you did and scriptures, this and that. But then earlier you said you wanted to punch Jesus when you see him and stuff like that. And so how did that happen? That once you were really into it and now you are really against it.
Oh, you want to know
Did I
the story?
misunderstood it? Yeah.
Like I thought I told it briefly. I was like, I prayed all my life, didn't get no answer. People got worse, situations got worse. And then I left home at 17 due to the situation. And I got with a chick that was of the church and on the same shit I'm on. Hallelujah, thank you, Jesus, and all that shit. But behind closed doors, like not knowing if you're a chick that's fully traumatized and a bipolar schizo, but you don't find that until later on in life. I'm motherfucker like 17, 18 at the time. So I'm like, okay, after that didn't work out, I'm on my own. I'm like, all right, I'm on my own now. I got my own crib. I made sure I saved up some bread. So I got my own crib and I was like, man, I prayed all my life and I got with the shit that was supposed to be of God. I'm done with this shit. God, if you real, you catching these hands. Satan, you real, you catching these hands too. Angels, demons, all y'all niggas. Everybody catch these hands. But hold on, I'm not finished.
Yeah.
Because that's just one part. That's just one part of the story. Now, here's the second part. Like 2 years, maybe like 3 years later in like 2009, because I left in 06. So like 2009, I'm having a realization with myself, like, you know what? I'm walking around aimlessly and I really don't have nothing really truly to believe in. And I don't want a motherfucker to fall for anything. So I went back to the Bible. I went, try to go back to Christianity on my own, like without the indoctrination of growing up and being forced to go to church. I wanted to do it myself. So when I finally went back to the Bible, I went back and I read it from front to back 3 times.
Which Bible, if I may ask?
It really don't fucking matter which Bible.
Yeah,
I went back to Christianity.
Because I read
King James. It was King fucking James. How about King James? All right, King James. because I don't speak Hebrew. So it was a regular ass King James Bible that every black kid has in their house growing up. Same motherfucking shit with the dust on it. All right. So I read the Bible front to back. And then I come to the realization, using my critical thinking, common sense, and comprehension skills, I realize there is full of puzzles, mysteries, riddles, contradictions, metaphors, symbolism, parable, allegories, a little numerology, and a splash of motherfucking spirituality when it comes to Ecclesiastics. So I was like, I can't fuck with this because I can't fuck with this until I motherfucker really get the full pieces. So I come to the Dead Sea Scrolls. When I come to the Dead Sea Scrolls, I read Jasher, I read Thomas, I read the Secret Book of John, I read Raziel, I read all of Enoch, I read Maccabees, I read the Book of the 12 Tribes. Yes, the 12 tribes of Israel has their own fucking book. So I'm like, all right. I read Adam and Eve too. I read the Book of Samuel, which is the real name of supposed to be Lucifer and Satan. Read his shit and motherfucking his story. And the motherfucker, I read Paradise Lost, which is what motherfucker most Christians keep on basing shit off of when it's not even biblical. But anyway, I read that and I was like, all right, all my
what did you read in the 12 tribes? Because those are the lost tribes, or no?
No, those are the lost tribes. I read the motherfucking 12 tribes of Israel, all those motherfucking Benjamin, Joseph, all those niggas, them niggas, they book. So oh my God. So after I read all that, I was like, okay, let me find out how this shit got here. Then read about colonialization and motherfucking how the motherfucking shit was forced on the people that was already here. So that was the third piece that made me say, fuck Christianity, let that shit go. I am really justified in saying fuck God or Jesus or the devil. If I see them, they all catching these hands. That's my story.
I hear you, but from my knowledge and understanding, in my opinion, King James is one of the last books you actually want to read, but they are pushing it like it's one of the first books you want to read.
Like I said, they forced it on our people, and that's why we're fucked.
Indeed. Yeah, that's true. And what I think about symbols and stuff like that, I think symbols are a little bit actually not good. That's from my knowledge. That's what I think. But I don't know. I think as Jesus said, we have to do good for the orphans and for I forgot the other word, but we have to do good for the orphans, and we have to just do good and do those type of things, and then God will glorify us with more, hopefully. If we share our money, God will hopefully give it too. But we have to do our work too. We have to work smart, do business, as Jesus said too, stuff like that.
Do you let me ask this real quick to the panel. Do you think we're only here to, what is your definition of doing good?
Making people smile, even giving something to the homeless or to the poor, stuff like that,
What about dealing with the people in the community who are actively hurting the other people?
Yeah, I think those type of stuff should be stopped too, and you can talk with them, and it's just you have to talk good with them, and maybe they can realize some stuff. I've done some of the same things in the community here in my city, like some people were doing weird stuff, and I was just appointing them to it and telling them like it's not that good, and they were they were giving me like, yeah, you are right, and stuff like that. So just trying, from good intention, hopefully.
You think it comes to a space where you have to lay hands on someone and take them out of the community?
Yeah, luckily it didn't happen the last like 5-6 years, or maybe even more. I never hit someone hard for many years now, but hopefully it will not happen. But if that scenario comes, I would only do it if someone really puts on harm on someone else, injustifiably, maybe
For sure.
like that. But
this is why I like to have the conversations that go outside
many
of the
people are
scriptures.
wearing a gun nowadays too, and stuff like that. So that could be just a one click and it's over, so like that.
Depends on who gets there first. Because I'm curious on how do we deal with the negative aspect of life.
Yeah,
Because every
I think people don't want to hurt each other, but it's just they're dealing
easy.
probably with their own trauma and negativity, and everything is boiling up probably. So I think if you just calm them down, it will help probably. But yeah,
No, it's not going to help. I, let me tell you something. You got to get them while they're young. Once they feel like they set in their ways, it's a wrap. You can only convert their energy. So if you can convert their energy towards something that interests them, that's outside of blaming each other, then you got them. And it's like it's easy as putting up a rec center. It's easy as making a park or like making a program so they do get off the street. Fuck it. Like if they want to fucking rap all the time, even though they can't, open up a studio and make them feel like they doing something productive. Shit, like it is what it is. All you gotta do is convert the energy. And if I convert these young motherfuckers to start the revolution with a nigga, we can take back this fucking planet.
well,
but
if
you're
we if
right.
we
I
if we
feel
think
you, but you're right. But you know what I also know from my understanding, even if they can make you lie once, it already ruins the energy and spirit and stuff like that, those type of things. Even if they make you do one wrong deed, you have to. That's why they say you have to repent and cleanse yourself, clean yourself, repent, stuff like that, and yeah, keep moving forward and stuff
Hey
well,
like
let
man,
me
that.
my
ask you
buddy
this.
so in the building.
For sure. What's up, big dog? Okay, let me ask you in a different way. Let me ask you in a different way. If
Huh.
if
I am
if
vegan.
God
People
if
of
God created
evolution.
if God created everything and or we are gods, whichever one you guys want to answer, who is the creator of the negative energy? And why don't we talk about it?
I'll talk about it. Isaiah 45. He said, I created good and evil. And in the secret book of John, Yaldabaoth is his name. Sophia is his mother. And we are all fucked unless we leave through gnosis. What we're doing right now, like expanding our minds and trying to unlock who are we? What are we doing here? Where we go when we leave from here? Just unlocking the most personal questions of self. Like that's the way out. Like through gnosis, knowing. Like knowledge and wisdom and understanding. Like it's like that's the only way out. Not conform to the bread and circus or to our fucking jobs. Or like to motherfucking society. It's like, man, we need to motherfucking all these people, motherfucker. And
Right.
plus, even if God is
If we
real,
created
he's on the
both.
side of evil.
Well,
Yeah, but when you go from the story itself, then the creator of the evil is actually a fallen angel. It was an angel who
No,
was
no,
given a
no,
free
no, no.
will.
Isaiah
Who was given
45.
a free
No, no,
will,
no, no,
brother.
no.
He
You ain't
was
gonna
given
play
a
that
free
one.
will.
You ain't gonna play that one. God said it out of
You
his
don't know
mouth.
that one? You don't know that one?
It ain't about knowing that one or knowing that one. God said it.
Bro,
I created good and evil. That's it. It's
I
over. You
think
don't
that is
need to
it with
think
the
about
free.
nothing else.
I
And
think that
plus,
is it with the
logic
free
is the
will. It
devil
is the
is the
balance.
son.
I think that is the free will. It is the balance between good and evil.
Fucking free will. God said I created good and man, like, did you hear what I motherfuckers said about the story with the Pharaoh and Moses? He said I created good and evil. Bro, he harkened the Pharaoh's heart right after he just told fucking Moses to go try to get your
Yeah, well,
people,
then
knowing that
you
he's
can
going to
see it like this. If he
motherfucking.
created good and evil, then maybe you can see it like this. The evil he created maybe likes evil, maybe likes doing evil and
or
maybe
maybe
enjoys,
or maybe it has
those type
a
of stuff.
function. Maybe it has a function in the universe. Because
Yeah,
whether
maybe too,
God created it or we are gods,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
if,
I was also
right?
thinking about
Who
maybe the evil, maybe Satan or the devil or evil, or how you call it, is the midpoint of evil. And some people go beyond it and some people go to it or something like this. I don't know
correct?
exactly.
So
We don't
what
know
I'm saying
exactly, but
is the frustration is at if whoever's higher power created both, the frustration would have to figure out understanding why both are
hmm
created. And then you have to ask
hmm
yourself, why do you only want to be positive in life?
mm
Because opposites attract. If you disrespect one, it's gonna knock on your door.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's
I
interesting
like
too. But
that.
if you
I
know that,
like that a lot. I
doing
like that a
good,
lot. But like the
yeah,
real
but you
shit
say I
is,
like that a lot, but with which
but why don't
backing?
nobody
How do
want
you back it?
peace? It's like fuck the opposites attract shit. I'm tired of hearing it. It's
Yeah, I
like,
know what you
like
mean, but if you
it's like
know
to
that,
break my
if you
paradigm, I
know
had to go
factual,
opposite of what was indoctrinated in me. So
Hey, hold
here's
on. Hey,
my
one at a
breakaway
time.
from that.
One at a time. One at
brother,
a
I mean, if you know factual that doing good and stuff like that, if everyone would do that, that will make the situation much better. And
No,
then doing it for a good, hopefully for with the good intention. And if everyone would do it, then believe me, we would not be talking about this, about stressing about these subjects and stuff like that. You know.
We're not stressing
But
about it.
yeah,
We're just talking about it. What I'm saying
yeah.
is, if you look at life and look at history, there's no point in time in history on the planet where there's been peace. It's a
Well,
fallacy
there
that we're
was
looking
peace,
for.
but maybe not globally, but in some regions, in some periods of time, there was peace actually. You know. But
Right,
it
but
was
not
usually
not.
wars where groups against groups and stuff like that. You know.
There's always been a level of war on the planet.
Yeah.
Right, and that's
Kind
part of
of.
the
Yeah.
cycles. Right, everything goes in
Mm.
cycles. We go through the entire zodiac every
But
24,000 years. Right,
yeah,
so
but
it's
what do you
designed.
believe about in the zodiac? Because I heard that a couple years ago. So sorry if I broke you, but I heard a couple years ago there was a new zodiac sign introduced and stuff like that. You know. But
Yeah,
in my
well,
opinion, I don't know.
I can only talk about what I can see outside. Right.
Yeah,
So I know this. I know December 21st, the sun stops moving in the horizon for 3 days, and then it rises December 25th.
yeah.
Right.
This year.
It's cyclical. We live in cycles. It's every year. It's every
Oh,
year.
every year.
It's called the winter solstice. Right.
Okay.
So we can look back at history and see it's never been peaceful. So we mostly argue about typically in conversations, where did it come from? Okay, all ancient civilizations had the similar story of Jesus all around the world. It's all been the same. At some point in
thanks.
time, we created this environment to have this experience, but then we want to outsource the fact that life, that there's an aspect of negative that's needed, but then we throw it on the other people over there because we forget who actually built this shit from day one. We've been here for thousands and thousands of years. The system is going to system. People going to fight. They're going to gangbang. Whether it
Hmm.
be the Rosicrucians, whether it be
But
people in
yeah,
the Middle East,
for who are
Brazil,
they gonna gangbang? You know, for who are
why,
they gonna fight? For the
Oracle,
each
why
good
other.
y'all
or for
always
the
Go.
talking about
evil?
my people? Stop talking about my peoples, Oracle.
It's fucking angels and
I
Satan
said
is fucking
everywhere. The
demons.
Rosicrucians, the South Americans, the Asians. They, you
Yeah,
know,
but
I, what we
why
talking
you
about?
gotta throw my peoples in there? I think you be doing that shit on purpose.
No, I mean, no. You know, they all over the world, everywhere, all over the place, bro. But no, I covered the ancient aspect of the Middle East and Rome. We can take it to any ancient culture. Shit, the Mayans were killing each other down here too in America. The
Bro,
American Indians
everyone
don't
did
want to
that.
deal with that.
Every region, almost maybe every region waged war against another region. You know,
That's a fact.
stuff like
But
that.
like what bro was saying earlier, we got to look back at the fact that where do we get these stories from and how did they bring them to us? Because before they got here in America, these people already practiced a spiritual system. Before they forced it all over the world, there was systems there already in place. And the
Thanks.
reason why most people who are here are upset now is because of the fact that why y'all come over here so aggressively? And how can I look at what you have and then have this in my home and expect me to get the same results that your people are getting when y'all brought this shit over here with swords?
Yeah, but
Muskets.
that was a thing from the Bible to spread the word by the sword and stuff like that.
So y'all like the gangbang in the Bible.
Oh
No, but
shit.
I don't. I think that was, you know what it is? That was the interpretation from that was for a specific group of people against a specific group of people. You know, It was
Yeah.
for a war in that time. It was not meant forever, you know, stuff like that.
I mean, I know in time in history how it got brought over here. Yeah, I was gangbanging. But then when we come and talk about turning the other cheek and be peaceful, it's hard to be peaceful with people who force shit down your throat.
Exactly.
Yeah, but who do you mean? Who's
Evil of
pushing what
revolution.
to whose throat?
Say it again, brother.
Who's pushing what to whose throat, though?
It's how it got here. Like you're from Turkey,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but I live in the Netherlands. You know, I'm born here, but I'm
Right.
Turkish. My parents were
How,
born. You know, their
how
grandparents
did the
born there.
people in the Netherlands receive the Bible?
You know, that's interesting because in the past it was a Christian country, but nowadays it's an atheistic
They
country,
Muslim.
and they don't. Yes, I'm Muslim. Alhamdulillah, I'm Muslim, but
But
yeah,
how
as
did
I
they get
said,
the Bible?
yeah, I don't know how they got the Bible, but the point I was trying to make is right now the laws and stuff like that is not based on the biblical laws anymore. They are making their own laws, you know.
The laws in America ain't based on the biblical laws either. Shit, no other laws in Rome or in Ethiopia.
Yeah, but in some countries, most laws are based on that you know, religious scripture. But yeah,
What country is that?
Yeah, please let me know
in some
because
countries.
Sharia law is a motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. You know, that's the whole thing too. Because in the Islam, it was also being said by our Prophet, may peace be upon him. He said that our religion would also be into sects, like into different sects, like maybe 70 or something. He said, I don't remember
Okay,
exactly how
so now
many,
you're
but
confusing me, man. So
Hmm.
which one is it? Is it the
but
Bible or the
huh?
Quran? I say, is it the Bible or the Quran?
So
Or
we
both?
Muslims believe in the Bible, in the Quran, and in the Torah, and in one more other book it was, but
It's the Tanakh. Same difference.
Tanakh, I think, could be. It could be.
Niggas flip flopping and shit. You know that's not good in game bang. You get shot for that in real life. In this day and time, niggas flip flopping and shit.
See, but you know what? No, because that all goes back to my original statement. But before we went this way and got into this shit, and the very first thing that I said was this: all that is one and the same. Because if this so-called God or Creator came to Abram or Abraham and told him that he gonna be the father of many nations, he is responsible for Christianity, Islam, and Judaism. So what
All
the
the
fuck
nations.
is
But Abraham was actually, you know, it was against the how do they call it? The sculptures they made, and they were how do you call it? They were yeah, praying for it, and I forgot the other word, but they were praying for those sculptures they made and stuff like that. And Abraham broke those sculptures, and that's how the one God religion, you know. That's probably what they mean with the Abraham, the father of many nations. The Jews are believing in one God. The Christians are believing in one God. But Christians have also a Trinity concept. But I don't believe in the Trinity concept. So I think the Christians also believe that in the one God, the Father, you know, and Muslims also believe in one God. And
Bro, I gotta ask you
I
a
think it's
question.
the same God. We all believe in the same God, you know. That
I gotta ask you a question, bro.
yeah.
Now, hypothetical question. You know, you're a God, right? Say like this day and age we live in, all the shit we see across the world, all this fucked up shit. You're a God, right? Would you sacrifice your son to die for this planet right now? Would you?
What? Why? What are you referring to right now?
No, you know, because this is still biblically oriented. You know, you are God and this is the world. You know, like all world we
Do you
living in
mean
right
when?
now.
Do
And
you
you want
mean
to
when he was
motherfucking try to
commanded?
sacrifice. I want
Do
to
you mean
say,
when he was commanded to sacrifice his son? Or
yeah, but I'm
yeah, but
asking you, would you ever sacrifice your son, or would
I
you
hear you, but
tell
I hear,
someone to
but
sacrifice his
you
son?
know,
But as a God,
I hear you,
as a
but
God.
the answer, my answer on that is I don't know, but
No, no,
You
no,
know
no,
what?
no,
That
no,
that is
no,
what
no.
that is what makes the
No, be
difference
yourself.
between.
Be yourself. There is no I don't know. There is no I don't know.
Yeah, probably not,
Now,
you know,
because
but
if you
that is
got
also
kids,
okay.
if you
Okay,
have
probably
kids, you will
not.
immediately
But
say
hear me
no.
out, brother.
He
Hear me
said
out,
no. He
brother.
said probably not. He said
Yeah,
probably not.
probably not. But that is what makes the
All
difference
right,
between
if it's
the
probably
prophet.
not,
That is what makes.
congratulations. You are better than
Yeah,
a God of this world that people believe in.
no, but
Congratulations.
no, but you know, brother, I said I don't know, and now you want to make let me make you sure. And it's not even. I didn't say no. Maybe, probably, but depending on the situation is what I started saying it with, and that is.
No, I
And the point
said
I'm
you're
trying to
God
make,
and you're
brother, the
looking at
point
this
I'm
world
trying to
as it
make
is
is
now. It's not
the
a,
point
you know,
I'm
it's not a
trying to make
confusing.
is that is the difference between that prophet at that point who was trying to make the sacrifice for God, and he tried it, you know, and that is what makes the difference. That is how truthful they
No,
are, and you know, stuff like
it's a
that, and how loyal.
hypothetical. It's a hypothetical. If you was God, would you
But you were
sacrifice your
referring
son
to
for
that.
this
You
world that
were
we live in
yeah,
now?
yeah, I heard you, but you were referring to that situation, or no?
All right. If I was God, I would not sacrifice my son for this. And plus, during a situation with Isaac and shit, like, I would never tell a man to go sacrifice his kid to motherfucking, you know, like to motherfucking prove that
But
you fuck
he
with me. I
didn't
would never
die. His
do no
kid
shit like
didn't
that.
die. It was he didn't die there. We as Muslims believe that, and then he got rewarded and stuff like that. So it was a test. It was a test. God, and we believe as
Yeah,
Muslims, God puts
but
in
why would
us
you
on
test
test.
your people?
Yeah,
Why
he puts
would
us in test maybe
why
to
would
see our
that be a
ranking.
test of killing your own
Probably to
son?
see our
What type of
ranking because
mentality is that? This is what I'm
brothers
saying.
believe
I
we as
put
Muslims believe
human
that there are
morality over
different
God's
ranks.
morality any fucking day.
We
One at
hear
a
what I'm
time, guys.
saying? Yeah, we as Muslims believe that we have different ranks in heaven too. So we have to be tested and stuff like that to see where we belong. You know?
Bearded.
Yeah, it is
Would you
difficult. It
sacrifice
is
your
a
son for this
difficult
planet?
topic. For what reason? For
No.
what reason?
You're
It
a
doesn't. It
God and
doesn't.
you're trying to
It
prove a
But
doesn't
for
make.
fucking
what
point.
reason? Okay, if I
Or
It
Muslim,
maybe
makes
you're
sense.
bored
okay,
because why would
listen, brother.
anybody
Okay,
ever do it,
yes, I would
period?
sacrifice
Hold
myself.
on,
Yeah, for
Hurricane,
the world.
Hurricane.
If
Let
I
him get
could
it out.
sacrifice, listen,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
if I could sacrifice myself and if I could go to heaven then, and if I could help the world with it, I would do it. Okay, I would do it right now. But you know, it would not happen like that. I already asked God, if you don't need me, take me. Really, I was bored. I was done with it. I told you before, I've been through a lot, but I'm still here. I don't know why. We will maybe realize, but we have not much to go left, in my opinion. But let's see. We will see.
All right. Bearded said, no, I ain't sacrificing my son.
I'm not.
I just you
Lord,
just you
what
have
we
to
say, Lord?
you got to ask yourself like what what would be the point? Because we know the physical or the temporary
Exactly.
place.
Exactly. You send yourself to die just to motherfucking pop back up like a daisy, stay for a minute, and then dip off and to talk about you're going to come back and never do.
Yeah,
You
bro,
know
it
what I'm
will
saying?
happen, bro. It will happen. You are just stressed that
No,
it's
it
so
won't
long
happen
ago, but
because
you will see. Okay.
he's not real.
Hopefully you will see, bro. Hopefully you will live another 10 years or something more. Hopefully you will see.
Listen,
No, I won't. A lot of my
let me
people
say
will
this.
die
You will,
thinking
bro.
that he was gonna come
Yeah.
back tomorrow or any second, and they did whatever the hell they want. Smoke, drink,
No,
fuck
it's
around,
not only me
burn
believing it. All the
bridges, fuck
pastors
the
believe
family.
it. Oh, the September 23rd that I told you, all the pastors think that Jesus comes this month. I'm not believing that.
No,
I
he
don't think
ain't
Jesus comes
coming at
back this
all
month.
because going
Yeah,
back to
but
what you
no,
said before,
not at all.
like the
Because
other people was
you
doing
know
shit for their time, like he was talking to people for
more than
that
half of
time,
the
and he's
world is
still
right
alive.
now. Okay, so you are a minority in the world. More than half of the world is believing that he will come back. Let me say it
Man,
All right,
like
and
that.
that's what got people
either
fucked up. That's what got people that need to be in a mental asylum right now. You know, it
Yeah,
like it's no different from believing in Santa Claus. Like real shit. It's no different from believing in Santa Claus. We can tell a kid that Santa ain't real. We can tell a motherfucking grown ass man that Jesus ain't real. Like fuck the
As I
bullshit.
said before, you are probably bamboozled by the fact that Jesus walked on water, brother.
No,
What the
Jesus
hell does that
moonwalked on
mean?
the wall.
Jesus moonwalk, yeah, right?
I would say this though. Whoever if there is a person who comes back, and I don't subscribe to
Either of those
any
people. Me either.
scriptures, whether
What
it be
did you
Allah,
say, sorry?
whether it be Allah, Krishna, Jesus, Mary, whoever, we're gonna have to have a long talk.
And look,
But I think those talks will happen in the upcoming years. I think those talks will happen in the
We're gonna
upcoming
have
years.
to have a long talk, bro.
and listen, and what I want to say is, I got
People are
Mormons.
getting wiser lately.
Hold on.
More,
And
more,
I appreciate everybody because I got Mormons in the chat. I got Christians in the chat. You know what I'm talking about? I got my Oracle. He's a shaman. I got my revolutionary in the building. I got a Christian in the building, and I don't believe in none of that shit. None of y'all talking about. But what I got going on. My point is not. I wasn't to be disrespectful. What I'm saying is, this is how we make it happen.
yeah,
Not-
you're bringing us together, right? That's also a good thing, you know.
Slow down, folks. I didn't interrupt nobody. I let all y'all say.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Then I'm gonna let y'all go back. Then I'm gonna let y'all go back.
I just wanted to
Get rid of that motherfucking book. That book ain't gonna solve shit. What's gonna solve our problems and get us past what we need to get past is what we doing right now. Now we might be on this topic for too long, and I want to switch it up, but this is why it'll never get us nowhere, because this is what all we're gonna do. We're gonna just identify the problem, and then we're not gonna come up with a solution to the problem because we're gonna be so busy trying to say, well, this.
Well,
and
I have solutions. Sorry, but I have solutions for all the problems. I
you
think, but
don't.
yeah.
You got a book. You ain't see. That's what I'm saying. See, I don't even think you heard.
Okay, sorry, but you call this a long conversation. We were just talking for 2 hours. I've been studying this for maybe at least 2,000 hours.
And I understand that, but what I'm trying to tell you, brother, is that you ain't the only person that does this. So that's, and again, that just because you didn't, I don't give a, no, because I don't want to be just, I wouldn't, if you did it for all your life, brother, that don't make it right. Just like my Oracle, he's a shaman. That don't mean I'm gonna subscribe to that shit. My brother to the right of me is a revolutionary, radical, tactical individual. That don't mean that I want to do that shit neither. And guess what? They are all, both of them brothers are committed and convicted in their passions and their truths. Just
Yeah,
like you are.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
See, but just like
I'm
you
not,
are.
I'm
So
not
the
trying to
solution
bring
is
any
to,
negativity or something. I'm just trying to,
no, you
you
missing the
know,
point.
shed light on some subjects, and
No.
maybe we can help each other. I'm learning some stuff from you. You know,
No,
that's
no,
it.
no. I'm not saying that you bringing negativity with that, or we bringing negativity. What I'm saying is that this conversation that we're having, this is how we do what we're trying to do. Mine is being stuck on the topic or discussion for so long because it's becoming rhetorical. The art of using words.
No, not really, because we have been talking about many different subjects in the Bible. It's not just one subject. I think.
But it's still the Bible, is what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah. If you have against the Bible, I can talk about the Bible for hundreds of hours. You know.
No, that's not what I think. I don't think he meant. I think he meant.
What he's saying is we don't want to have a one-sided conversation. We
Ah,
live in
yeah,
a
okay,
world that's
yeah, you're
overly,
right, yeah.
not overly, but at least in the Western hemisphere, that's been dominated by Christianity. So that typically
But yeah,
relates to
but
the Bible.
Christianity, but most Christians don't know the scriptures because, as I told you, I was starting with the September 23 thing. Most people believe in the pre-trib rapture. You know,
And let me tell you,
I can even debunk that right now. I can pull up scripture right now and
my
show
Brody
you it's not
for sure don't want to hear none of this shit. But listen,
Yeah,
even
but
he
yeah,
just
it's
said, look,
okay,
he
you know.
said sorry, but every generation has said he is coming back during their lifespan. Like he throwing that out. I knew why he threw that out. I understand what he's saying. If don't nobody else know, but he ain't with this shit at all, and he don't even be liking this shit. And even he saying like, bro, like, when is this gonna happen? But y'all, he did say 7 years. So he's the only one that I know that has given a date. He said 7 years from September the 23rd of this year, which is in
Yeah,
2012.
I think that's the whole tribulation time. But let's see, brother.
Right. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? So he said he got a time for this to come. But what I'm saying is, I'm not saying that you're wrong for having your faith or your belief. We love it. That's not what I'm saying. So I don't want you to think that. All I'm saying is that I love the way that, again, because I have so many different diverse individuals in the building, that's having this conversation, and I know everybody believes. Like Ms. Garcia says, she's a Mormon. I'm pretty sure nothing we said aligns with
Yeah,
anything they got going on.
and bro, the funny thing is, we are not only talking about the Bible. I think I was talking about the
I'm a
Quran,
shaman
about
too.
Old Testament.
Well,
I was talking about prophecies in the future. We were talking about
but
AI
that's
and
still
stuff like that.
it's still all biblical and theology. And what I'm saying is the Quran and the
Many
Bible.
Muslims
I've been
don't
throwing it
into this at
out
all.
all day. It's the same thing.
Many Muslims don't indulge into these subjects at all. You won't find a Muslim every day talking about these subjects with you.
Yeah, and
Nigga, this
most
is the
definitely
greatest
I
book
do.
of all time.
And I
What is
wonder
that
why.
kind of book?
This is Illumination, the shaman way of healing. This motherfucker is
And
my fucking
and
Bible, nigga.
for you that is the
Shamanism
Bible.
is the way.
Then you say everything was going fucked up and stuff like that, and then you go with the other way. You go with the way with the symbolism that you talk. The King James was telling you those symbols and stuff like that. You go with that way. And I told you that is one of the last books you want to read. Actually, in my opinion, especially the New King James version. That's all
What he's saying is
Well,
there's a lot of people
interpreted.
who will never pick up the Bible ever again because they've studied the history and they don't agree with the doctrine.
exactly.
Well,
That's what he
yeah.
said. Yeah.
Well, it's
We
difficult, but
guys
I
call
think
us
if you
the unsavables.
well, it's difficult in my opinion. But I think if you put multiple Bibles next to each other, like let's say if you put all the Bibles, all the 72 Bibles next to each other, and you study them all, I think you will get the answer. To be honest, but let's see. I don't
If
know.
I put all the Bibles together, I will burn them all and
You
start
said you
throwing them
read
at
the King
brainwashed
James.
Christians. Nigga, fuck the bullshit, man. Fuck that. Nigga, what's the use?
It's what it
It's
is.
a
Yeah,
form
no
of
problem. Yeah,
control.
it's what it is. Let's not
It's a form.
argue about
This
it.
this book, the shaman way of healing, it talks about straight up life. Straight up. Your life is full of initiations.
What kind of
Initiations that
ways
you
are
gotta
that, if I may
overcome
ask? What
from
what kind of
within.
ways
This
are they using,
wakes
if
you
I may
up.
ask? What kind of ways are they using, if I may ask?
This mask is for the revolution. Okay? You see that mask down there with the
Yeah.
Oracle guy? We don't wear this mask for nothing. Like real shit. We fighting our
I will
revolutions in
wear,
our respective city states and towns in our
if
own
you
way.
want, I will wear that mask and I will talk about the Bible and stuff like that.
Hey, I come from a
That was
perspective. I let these people do what they do. The time is up. I ain't got to
Yeah,
pick up no guns and go fight nobody.
yeah. All right, thank you,
Let
brother.
them
I
have
didn't
it.
mean to do any harm or negativity. It was fun little talk, and I hope we just helped each other learn some new things, maybe.
Yeah, for sure, bro. We were just building. It wasn't nothing personal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to
that.
tell them. And I didn't learn nothing new because all this shit, I mean, everything that you talk to see Hurricane, you come over here with all that language, man. You got me using that language. But all the things that you talked about, yeah, man, y'all it's influencing all y'all. Look, Vulcan gonna have me saying amen in the morning. Look, hey, but no, but we know all those things, brother. I have read all those passages in scriptures as well, bro. And again, I told y'all I've been on a journey through this, so I was just like Hurricane.
Yeah, but you
I
know a lot. I know, and I respect it a lot. You bring all of us together. Different. We are all
yeah,
different, and
yeah.
talking about
And guess what?
different subjects,
I only
interesting
give
subjects.
y'all a
In my opinion.
third of what I know. I only give y'all a
Yeah,
third of
right.
what I know. Man, if
Because
I told y'all the things
I'm in
about
the chaos
Cromwell,
theory,
if I
quantum
told
mechanics. Woo, man, yeah, Beardy, go
see,
ahead.
but
My bad, my
but
bad.
you talking about, yeah, but I'm talking about the shit that I'm a part of and that I'm actually in, and the things that I actually see, and the things that I have actually touched, and the things that I actually know from what I have seen. y'all gonna be like, this nigga, what's wrong with you? Every name that y'all in name tonight, anyway, I just don't say all that because it don't even be, yeah. But yeah, man. But listen, man, that was a good discussion on religion, man. Hey, what's next, man? Hey, I got a question, man. This is something I wanted to talk about. So I ain't gonna tell everybody where I work at, right? But I work at a place where it's predominantly Caucasian, right? Every day I see a Caucasian man and woman with 2 little girls or some little boys. Why is it that don't know black folks adopt no white babies?
Wow.
I mean,
That's an
I don't
interesting
know if I
question.
fucked y'all up with that one, but that's a serious ass question.
You said why black
I'm
folks
saying
don't
that-
adopt white kids? Because like they ain't because like they ain't trying to sacrifice them like how the Hollywood people do with when they be adopting black kids,
You know what pops in my mind first? You know what pops in my
But
mind
some
first?
do
They were,
though, for the motherfucking money though. Because you see that shit in the hood sometimes, like once every blue moon. Like some black parent have like a shitload of kids, and there's a white kid and a couple motherfucking Mexicans and some blacks. It's like, all right, this must be a foster house or some shit. I see that sometimes.
No.
Growing up.
you know what pops in my mind first? Actually,
Go ahead, bro.
yeah, I know that in the past, black people thought that white people were all devils.
They are.
Yeah,
As
so
a
you
collective,
agree.
when they run the world, yes. As a collective, yes. Individually, like we connect on the individual level like we doing now. But like as a collective, I can't fuck with them for sure. Nigga, they killing us through the food, through the water, through the air, through the Z's, the fucking UN, the WEF.
I want to say most,
the
but
fucking
actually many of
WEF,
my best
NATO,
friends are
fuck
black
that.
people, so I don't know. I really love them like my brothers, and yeah, I don't know, bro. I think you might be wrong there, bro. Why?
No, fuck,
why do
no.
all white
I'm
people
right.
with devils?
On an individual level, like right now, you cool because we having a conversation or a debate, whatever. You cool. I'll put you in a cool category because this is an individual level. But when it comes to you being in a room in the Senate, like you like building with a whole bunch of people of you, and you on their side, and they all looking at me like I'm the fucking bad guy, and you gonna choose the numbers over me, bro. It's like, yo, unless you gonna stand with me, and I'll be like, all right, cool, we can do this shit. That's scrap. Let's scrap with all these motherfuckers. People of revolution, So like, it's like, as a collective, fuck them. Individual level, cool, because there's more white people that want to fight with me in the revolution than my own people. The motherfuckers call me crazy. So it's like, yo, I'm cool on the individual level. And plus, I love white women from the UK, from Russia, especially the UK. You know what I'm saying? Especially the UK. All day.
Hey man, get off my queen Vanna, man. Get off my queen.
Yo,
Vanna,
yo,
man.
she's
Damn.
my first lady of the church. So she's mine. Gotta get your own. Gotta get your own.
You gotta get your own.
She said,
So
maybe, right.
you remember white chicks, you gotta get your own. Shit, I'll pop up like Terry Crews, make up the way downtown, walking.
That's
Oh
funny
man,
as
it's a
shit.
good night.
Well, no, because Miss Garcia at the job, I see this all the time. I ain't talking about no mix, nothing. I'm talking about a full blown Caucasian man and woman with 3 to 4 kids, one white kid, and that's one theirs, and them other 3 be black. You don't never see no black folks coming there, no Africans or whatever the hell, whatever, coming there with no white babies. Like and I've been seeing this, y'all, for like in 6 months, and I never really said nothing about it. But I just like, damn, like today it was just like, damn, man. And I'm like, what the
Why
fuck?
do you think it is?
I think it's systematic.
I
think it's systematic because like most black motherfuckers that's parents are kind of, let's just say, smoke, drink, fuck around and don't really give a fuck. So it's like you don't really want to give them to that person. So maybe it's that. And plus most of them are on Section 8 or in the hood. So and like the suburban ones already trying to motherfucking establish a career. You know, so it's like, no, they ain't, you know, like they ain't really thinking about it. They try to motherfucking get that, oh, the women mad, they're independent. They ain't think about no fucking, well, that's no white kid, unless they motherfucking trying to get the bag. Like, let me get a white kid on the side so I gotta work.
And listen, I got to throw my disclaimer out there. I'm not trying to upset or ruffle no feathers. Like, it's just a question because I see it a lot. You know.
Oh no, it's a good question.
A lot.
But like that was my perspective of what I thought it was. I think it's on the systematic shit. You know, I think you know, like they don't give it to them because like they in a certain area.
I'm gonna keep it.
What you say, Brother King?
I think they just want to learn how to dance, bro.
This motherfucker a fool.
I'm fucking with you.
Where my fucking lighter at?
Man, I need one. This man said, I think it's because they want to learn how to dance. Man,
I think it's a fair point, bro.
I mean,
or it's some shit like this on the Blind Side movie. I'm gonna get this motherfucking black kid to be a football player, go to the NFL. You gonna make me rich?
You know, he didn't make them rich. They was already pretty wealthy, though. They was wealthy already. He didn't make them rich. He didn't get them none of that money. He kept his own money, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But I'm talking about like in a perspective of what you was talking about with the, you know, with the story. Like maybe they need the motherfucker like white kid. I mean, damn. I'm hot, dog. I think I mixed it up. My bad.
Yeah, you mixed it up.
My bad. I think I mixed it up. My bad. But The Blind Side was a good movie though. Like Sandra Bullock could get it from the back for sure.
Oh my goodness, man. So let me ask you, brother. Let me ask. Okay, so Vulcan, would you adopt some black kids? And if so, why? Why would you do
it? Yeah, I would. I could even marry a black woman. I'm, you know, I don't mind about that.
Don't bring all that into it. We just talk about.
We got jungle fever. We got jungle fever.
All y'all got jungle fever probably. But no, we're not gonna bring that. I'm
actually,
just,
you know,
just the
statistically, I heard though.
Kids.
Sorry.
Statistically, they got fat asses and nice tits. Statistically, they know how to.
No, not that one. But I heard like statistically, there are only like 10% white people in the world, or maybe even less. And if you have a curl in your hair and or something black, you come from black descent, you know.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that type of stuff. So there are only like 10%, maybe even less white people, or something around 10%, you know.
He say he down with the brown, yo.
But I
don't allowed to the cookout, Barry. He allowed to the cookout, Barry. It's on you, dog. It's on you, dog. It's your cookout, dog. He allowed it to cookout, bro.
No, see, I don't listen. No, because I'm tell you, no, I'm not saying no to him not being. I got to see. We got to take that up with the Niggocratic denomination. So
damn,
Monkey Man. Yeah, I can't make no executive decisions without Monkey Man or my uncle. Now, my uncle is in the building, Uncle P. You know what I'm talking about? What you say, Uncle P, and then I would have to get Monkey Man opinion. You know what I'm saying? I don't make no decisions without my co-CEO and my uncle. Oh, and my oracle as well. You know what I'm talking about? That's my staff, so I don't make no decisions with decisions from me if they. Yeah, you know, and then you part of the shit too. So he got one vote. I just got to wait for the rest of the votes. You feel me? So right now, I don't know. You feel me? I don't know. You feel me? Nah, to you, Hurricane.
Nothing like that, but you know, I was just wondering because some people really thought that white people are devils, but yeah, I'm not.
They are.
No, but why though? What makes you think that though? Just because of some instances,
like I said, as a collective.
Listen. No, I got.
Like I said, as a collective.
But you mean the evil leaders, the white evil leaders?
No, be quiet. Everybody be quiet. Hold on, be quiet. Hey, stop! Y'all don't hear me? Am I whispering? Listen, now, Hurricane. I'm with Vulcan. Well, I'm not with Vulcan, but I'm gonna help Vulcan out. I think you're wrong. Want me to tell you why I think you're wrong? Because if we are the essence and the creator of everything, the devil is you, brother. You and the devil are one and the same, just like you and God are one and the same. So I'm not gonna put that that title on something else, brother. You know what I'm talking about? You are the devil. You have a higher self and you have a lower self, and you should know that. So I'm not gonna get at to white. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Would I call it a savage or a barbarian? Yeah, but to say that it's the devil, no. The devil is you. You know what I'm talking about? You the devil.
Maybe we are influenced by both of them. Maybe we're not the devil itself, but
You
we're
influenced by your
influenced.
goddamn self. Everybody's influenced by a man. A man makes all this shit that we talking about right now. A man is doing all the things and all the topics and the subjects that I am bringing up right now. So
That you're saying, but something is guiding our hearts
but
and
see,
stuff like
I'm
that.
trying to
You know,
help
that's
you
not.
out, Focus. Be cool.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you,
I'm
bro.
trying to help you out. Now, Hurricane, I'm gonna let you respond to that. But before you respond to that, answer this question. Now, this is like I asked Vulcan, and then you can respond to both questions, but answer this one first. Would you adopt some white kids and why?
Would I? Yeah. And why? Shit. Let's just say if me and my girl, well, all right, goddamn, we gotta be dependent on the circumstance. So like I create a circumstance. Okay, they say if my girl can't have kids and
No.
we go adopt the kid.
No circumstance. See, just no circumstance.
All right, no
Okay,
circumstance,
well,
just
then
motherfucking
say,
regular.
well, why would you adopt?
Right.
No
So okay, yeah.
circumstance.
So all right, so it says, yeah. So yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I adopt the
why
white
would
kid.
you?
And
Why would you? Why would you?
because shit, I would like to build a legacy. Like shit, let's make it happen. Like build a legacy. Like rather, be an artist or a football player or an entertainer, like whatever. Just like raise them in a cool environment. Let them learn the game. Shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Man.
Tell you my response to that. I ain't gonna blow you up on the panel. I ain't gonna blow you up on the panel because I'm gonna respect my people. You feel me? But you're bogus as hell for that. All right, that's all I'm gonna say to that. Now, answer the second part of the question about what I
No,
said
what's
about the COVID.
bogus is I say, yeah, I adopt the white kid, man, because like that's some extra money. I don't feel like working. Now that's bogus. That's what a black chick would do in the hood. That's what black people do in the hood.
I'm not going, bro.
Yeah, no, but like I say, take my number down in the back check. I'm writing notes. See, I was coming to you next, Oracle. Would you adopt?
I'm not going
kids?
for it.
You're not going. Why?
I'm not going for it.
Why wouldn't you?
The cultural differences.
Good night, Miss Melanie.
And the historical
there
differences.
you go.
Because I feel your lineage and what your people have done throughout history. At some point in time, there's going to be something that takes place where that energy has to balance out. So I think it's more wise to focus on your history and your bloodline and continue to recreate. But I'm just not going for it.
Man,
Because
you know
I
what?
don't I think they
You're
have
right.
enough. They have enough. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Fuck it, you right. I'm finna blow Hurricane up. I can't do nothing but blow him up. You said legacy. Motherfucker, is you crazy and you the revolutionary Joan around this motherfucker and you gonna talk about a legacy that you leaving to? Is you insane?
Because due to circumstance, I could probably say fucking no. It's like, like it gotta be a reason. Why would Hurricane want to adopt a white kid? What the fuck is up with him? You know what I'm saying? It gotta be, like, come on, man. If I say, give me something that just can't be off the clear blue like that.
It's not to be out the blue like that. This bearded conversation, goddammit, it's out the blue. We do whatever the hell, it's out the blue. And my answer to that,
he didn't see that lineup. That's what it was. I saw that lineup coming.
And you know what? And then when you got to talking, I'm like, you know what? That's the same thing. Nigga, fuck it. Then that's why I'm gonna blow you up, man. Because you said legacy. You said you wanted to leave a legacy. And I'm like, you know what? Call me, man. Make sure you still call me.
At the end of the day, circumstance. What if a nigga can't have fucking kids? And that's the only motherfucker left, and all the other kids are bad. Like I said, circumstance. Like shit, bro.
You put in don't put a no. You put in a circumstance. So see, you drawing out your motherfucking reality. I ain't say draw nothing. I ain't gave you no crayons, no magic marker, no paper, no shit. I said, would you adopt some white kids? And if you would, why? Now, let's just say, I say, yeah, I'm gonna adopt some white kids. And y'all say, well, why would you adopt some white kids? Because those kids don't have an opportunity to know what a family is like. So I want to do that or be that, right? Okay, cool. But I'm gonna tell you, no, I don't want to do that for the same reason my oracle just said, brother. Cultural differences, brother. Now, I'm not gonna necessarily say they have everything, but goddamn it, they got enough. And I'm trying to find something. I'm trying to, if I want to leave a legacy, I want to leave a legacy to my people, you know what I'm saying? So my people continue to grow. Did you hear that stat that Brother Vulcan said that Caucasians might be like 10%? It's only 10, but we're called the minority around this motherfucker.
Show in the building.
Not saying we creating racism or bigotry or anything like that.
No,
This is
not at all.
This is a state of being. Yeah, being who you are. For sure, TV in the fucking building. What's going on, brother? You adopting the white kid?
Take the thing down.
Oh, my bad. Bam. Damn, nope. Bam. You adopting the white kids?
You see what
adopt this pimping. This motherfucker say adopt this pimping, man. Oh my god damn. So wait a minute, man. So the only thing you adopting is the pimping, baby. That you know what? I can get with that.
Yeah.
I can get with
with
that.
it, baby.
I can get with that. See, Brother Vulcan might not be with adopting the pimping. You know something about.
See,
he might not be with that adopting the pimping. Man, what's going on with
you? He getting pimped every time he go there. None.
Hey, you know what, Beardy? Hold on, Beardy, real quick. Let me clap back real quick. Yes, I'm going to adopt the white because I'm the Hurricane Night Trappist Church. It's the Trappist Church, so I'm going to adopt that white girl, give it to the congregation, and they better go out and flip that shit and bring that money back. Holla, this is the Hurricane Night Trappist Church. You got to remember that, Beardy.
Hell no, because you only got the spear for show in the building. You know, you only got the spear because for show, because if you was on that for real, that would have been what you said from the jump. Don't let for show stray you. You gonna adopt those white babies because you love them white babies. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that, bro. I'm not. That ain't what I'm saying.
Get my money.
No, it's real. Would I adopt a white kid though?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Probably not. But why wouldn't you though?
Because I don't think I adopt no kid anyway, my guy.
Right.
So I don't know. It depends. If it's a circumstance, like if I like,
y'all go.
No, I'm saying this is the only way I can see that happening. That's what I'm saying. Like if I was cool with somebody and the father ended up leaving or something, and I was, you know what I mean, real cool with the dad or some shit like that. But other than that, no, I couldn't see it. But I couldn't see me adopting no kids. So, but that's a good question though. That's a good question.
That's like being a guy. Yeah, but that's okay. Now let me ask you this, because you went up here. Why do you think it's so many white people adopting black babies?
Because I think it's more black kids in adoption.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, because of the CPS.
Yeah.
CPS.
There's more kids. It's more black kids in adoption.
Well, Hurricane kind of led to it because he said, you know, we on Section 8. He did the bad, but everybody not on Section 8 and shit. But I feel what you were saying, Hurricane. And like you say, I like for sure say more melanated babies are giving up for adoption. Now, okay, so
shit. And let me say this real quick. My guy, for you.
Why?
Let me say this real quick. I think another thing is the people that's not. Let me see. bigots or racists, they got compassion.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And then you know, a black kid is easy to fall in love with.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's easier for them to get a black kid than it is for a black parent to get a white. Because I think it'd even be harder for a black family to even get a white kid.
Yeah.
It is for a white family to get a black kid.
That's a
Right,
fact.
that's what I'm talking about, because it's like it's the motherfucking area they in and the circumstances, the situations. It's like, you know,
Yeah.
I think it's harder to get it just
Damn,
because
man,
they
you fucked up my hypothetical with all type of factual shit. Now I gotta write on my list.
Who, me? Who, me?
Good night, Garcia.
Okay.
I was telling the queen good night. She said she was gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Man, nigga, I got a Tigers game tomorrow too.
Well, I'm up, but y'all go ahead. We can finish though. But and that's crazy because I never thought to say any of those things that my Brody just said. Like he say, you know, we might tend to be a little bit more lovable. We are out there in the system more than white kids, and even if it was even, it just white folks just tend to gravitate towards little black babies. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I just don't. It's the truth.
And then on top of that, you get in most cases, some of these black kids just need some guidance. So you get one of them 2-parent households way out in the boonies. Now he ain't gonna act black, but he gonna be well respected and he gonna do what he need to do, and that motherfucker gonna fuck around and be a pro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They gonna get
Right.
rewarded on the back end. And
See,
they
damn, now
don't even
he
do it
talking
for that.
reset
They
on
don't
the
even do it for that, but they gonna end up getting rewarded on the back end. So I see why it is. You know, that's just my opinion. You know, I don't know.
It's how you phrase it, because it sounds like it's an overall smarter investment. But it can only turn out in a way that is positive, like you said, with the proper circumstances. Yeah, imagine if we did that prior to getting them up there. Crazy work. I think we would have a lot harder time adopting a white kid just based off the system and how it's designed.
Yeah.
But it's hard for me not to think the systematic shit that's taking place in history for a decent amount of them folks not to have a nefarious agenda. But we gotta do our jobs.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
Damn, good question. I never thought about it's more black kids in the foster care. I've never been around it, but that's sobering to hear. Goddamn.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I come up here to break it down for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Give y'all another perspective.
Man, you ain't break shit down. I was just throwing out the hypothetical. I just said you turned my whole motherfucking hypothetical into some other
I always
shit.
do it
But
every time I come up here. Every time.
Man, hey, all right, see, there you go. See, that's why I be getting my free promo on when I'm over there.
Oh, see, here we go. I ain't promoting shit. Ain't nothing shit. Just motherfucking crazy.
Y'all is crazy.
He gonna take me over here, spend some game to me promo. Ain't that some shit?
Hey, it's on the invoice about to come out. Goddamn it.
Yeah, that's all right.
Hey, no, that's
So go get it ready.
That's game too.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, if you got a homie, goddamn it, if you got what's going on, Coco? If you got a homie, he got a channel. If he ain't told me, if you do that shit again, I'm gonna be at your door. If he ain't told me that shit, why not?
I'm on your ass.
So
Shit.
he gonna come
I
promo
shout
all
out
this shit
Go
on
and
my shit.
everything on this motherfucker.
Yeah, he gonna come promo on my shit.
Hey, I shout out. I shout you out. Hold on. I shot you. Hey, but I shot you out every motherfucking night, my boy. Every night you get love over here, boy. You know, talk about shit. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You tipping the scale roll, man. You're tipping the scale roll, man. God.
Hey man, you start shooting slugs first, man.
Hey, but I learned from the best. You the one taught me all this though.
Hey, get the invoice ready, man. See, I
Oh,
want
here we
to
go.
get it
No,
ready.
hold on. Wait a minute. I don't see no past in this motherfucker. Ain't no past in this bitch. No, the past is what get the invoices.
When you see for show TV, got something to do with me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, here we go with the rhymes. Here we go with the rhymes, man. I'm surprised he ain't said my favorite piano to me. I'm like,
Oh,
damn,
man, he's still up in here.
And Uncle Pete doesn't like this.
He's still
Look,
up
Uncle
here.
P be for sure with the
Uncle
fireworks.
P, that's my favorite P after me. What's happening with it? Okay, let's get back to the subject. My bad, y'all. Let's get to it.
What's going on, Courtney?
Yeah, here y'all go.
Yo,
Let's get back
brothers,
to
I'm out.
yeah,
Okay, take
but
care.
for real though, yeah, Miss Coco in the building, man. All
Brothers,
right,
I'm
brother.
out.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir,
take
brother
care.
Boca, man.
Yeah,
Hey, pull up on Sunday,
have a
man.
good evening. Yeah, I will try to pull up.
Yeah, peace
I will try to
peace
remember.
to
All right.
Yeah,
You
man,
might
I'll
meet
let
the
you
pastor.
have it Sunday, man. I'll let you come on and preach on the
You
Sunday,
might meet
brother.
the
I'll
pastor.
All right, we
let
will
you come
we
on
will surely
and,
talk again soon. We
and
will
give all
surely
your
talk again.
information, man. I'll
Yeah,
just
pull up
sit
on
back and
Sunday,
relax
man.
and
You
let
might
you
meet
get it.
the pastor, man. He bless your game.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
bless you,
yeah.
you
You know,
brothers too.
Yeah, man. You
you know,
got help
On the
pastor.
good path, and
yes, sir. You too, brother. You too, brother.
let's see each other soon.
Take care,
Bro,
bro.
you
Good
cool.
All
night.
right,
Peace.
take
Peace,
care.
peace.
You
Good
cool,
night,
bro.
brothers.
You cool.
Yes, sir. Appreciate
See you.
Yeah. For sure. Salute.
it. Yeah, man. Y'all can't be scared to guess, Hurricane.
We ain't scared. That nigga straight up on this bitch. That nigga got balls. Pause.
Hey, he came out shooting. I ain't want to do
Yeah,
bro like
yeah.
that.
That motherfucker got heart.
Yeah,
That motherfucker got heart. I respect that.
Y'all can't be scared to guess, man. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
he
Now,
up here with an oracle, a revolutionary, a great host, and another pastor, man. Come on, man. Dog. No, that nigga had heart. He had heart.
I was like, damn, I'm feeling this shit. I'm over here. Look, and for sure.
Yo, you a great host, bro. You a great host. You got a good vibe. It's a rap, bro. You got it. You good. You should be on a radio station right now, bro, on some real shit in Chicago.
What you say, bro?
You got the voice for it.
He said the radio. Everybody keeps saying that radio. Hey, for sure. I think for sure Monkey Man was the first motherfucker to say that shit. I was like, y'all is crazy, man. Monkey Man talking about Monkey Man.
And
Like,
I'm
he
number
told me,
3,
he's
so
like,
that's the
man,
last
yo, you should holler
confirmation
at
you
Van
need.
Lab
Now
and
it's
let
time to get
Van
that
Lab-
shit popping. Get you a big ass antenna, throw it in your backyard, and just motherfucker be like, we on channel 955, whatever the fuck, nigga. Just build that shit. If you build it, they will come. Pause.
Oh man, I'll fuck around. I might get me an antenna around this bitch. I know some electricians and shit too. You feel me?
I did it in HP for a minute,
All
you
about
know, with
an electric.
HPMC shit. When I
See
built
if we
my
can get me an
documentary,
antenna
though, y'all
around
gonna
this
see
bitch.
what we did.
You know what I'm talking about?
Shit that we did it in motherfucking Highland Park, Michigan for a minute. You know, but like the radius wasn't big enough, man. But we caught a nice, cool radius, but like wasn't big enough. You got to get a real good antenna. I say build one.
Okay. I'll see you putting me on too for sure. We might have for sure. We might have to get this motherfucking radio station, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you already
You
know,
know what
man.
I'm talking
Huggy
about?
out,
Hey,
man.
but hey,
Huggy Radio.
Yeah. Hey, well, big ups to you for fucking with the foolery, man. You even threw a comment in there, man. I'm like, damn, for sure stuck around, man. He threw a comment in there, man.
What's talking about?
Because I know how you be with the but man, I didn't know that brother was gonna come in. So you know, like I say, man, I'm there. I thought he was talking about something totally different, and he came in with but you know, like I told him, that's why I told him pull up on Sunday, man, and we can rock with him on Sunday, most definitely for sure. Hey, yeah, and you too,
Hey,
Remo,
Beard.
man. Make sure you get everything because I want to put that motion into effect.
Hey, who did you want me to
Go
debate,
ahead,
bro?
King.
Who did you want me to debate? I was lost. What's the
him.
topic? Oh, that guy?
The brother that just left.
Oh, come on, bro. Stop it. Stop it, man. I ain't gonna beat bro up, bro.
Say that was,
Right, you know.
Come on, man.
easy work.
No, that's
I'm
not
like, we
even.
did enough.
No,
We did
wait a
enough.
minute. No, he said.
That was easy work, man.
I mean, if
He
he wants to
said
do it from a genuine perspective,
he
I
was with
rock with it.
the. If he look, we get the people what they want. If he wanted to
Yeah,
debate,
I'm with it.
that's why I said, well, I got Hurricane or you, man, can get what he want. What's up, y'all? We can charge $10.
I
Nah, we
can
ain't
show
gonna
him
do
what
that.
Turkey really
We'll
look
get the
like.
people the first couple of debates for free. You know what I'm talking about? We'll get the people.
Yeah, I mean, I
Shit,
don't
I don't know
mind.
what
I
he say.
won't do him
Well,
bad.
I gonna say he say he from Turkey.
I can't do it, man. It's like Eminem versus Benzino. I can't do that, man. It's like an Eminem versus Benzino or a Scarface versus Lil Durk or some shit. But I can't do the nigga like that. I can't do the nigga like that, bro. No.
I won't do him bad. I won't do him bad, bro. I promise.
Hey, but then I also said, y'all, don't forget, I said PowerPoint.
Yeah, I can do a presentation.
People, listen, I also
I
said
can source up.
PowerPoint in presentation. So
I'm with that. We can go versus.
Bearded, you whooped him with the beginning of your segment. You whooped him with just the beginning.
Nice. That's all I'm saying.
Let's see, the beard though. I'm gonna have to talk about the Rosicrucians though, bro.
What'd you say?
Here
You
you get
chopping up?
choppy, man.
I'm gonna have to talk about the Rosicrucians.
Okay, there we go. We back. Yeah, we were. No, man, you can't. No, brother. No. Let me tell you. Listen, we gonna listen. Y'all gonna leave. The Mason folks about of it. Y'all gonna leave the Rosicrucians out of it. Y'all gonna leave the Templars out of it. I'm talking about you. You gotta leave all my peoples about of it, man. You got to go somewhere else with it, man. You feel?
Well,
I'll talk about the history of Turkey.
Hold up, man. Hold up. So I got a question. So
What?
you have all the debates, but they got them three off limit. Why them off the limit? We talk about everybody, but can't talk about them.
Oh man. No, man.
I'm just asking. This question I want to know. I don't even get into this stuff, but since you brought it up,
I don't want to slip up and say the wrong thing. You feel me? Because I might get excited in the debate. You feel me? Because they're my peoples.
Oh shit! Oh shit! They gonna bring
Well, then we can't debate it then, because those motherfuckers are important.
Okay, all right, I got you.
Fuck it, we'll talk about the Romans. Talk about the Romans. Constantine and shit.
Conquistadors.
Right. The Conquistadors and Constantine.
You know what?
Easy work.
No, so for
Easy
this
work.
debate, so for this debate, but you see what Hurricane said. He said he'll go somewhere else. But for this debate, and again, like I say, man, I was up here like, damn, I'm dodging, ducking, and weaving. I'm like, damn, y'all steady. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I'm you know what I'm saying? That's why. So now if you get to talking about all that shit, I don't know. He might, and I'm pretty sure he knows some things, but I don't know if he, you know what I'm saying? But damn, then that means I'm handicapping you. Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead. Because now I'm thinking about it. That means I'm handicapping. And that ain't fair.
I'm not getting it. I'm just asking the question. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying everything was open, but you named no specific things. I just want to know why them was off limits.
Well, it's a few because I'm part of those.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
You ain't got to explain.
Yeah.
I got you.
Go to sliders.
No. I could have been talking about that shit all day. I would just be fucking with my oracle because every time he get to talking, he always throws certain particular individuals in there. I'd be like, he right. I ain't saying he wrong. I just be like, God, every time you do, don't I always say this? Like, damn, man, why you always gotta throw my
No, that's a fact.
I'll be like,
when we get down these rabbit holes, I don't like nobody. Right?
Yeah,
I judge you by your spirit.
But no,
right.
real
So
shit.
whether it be black people, the Arabians, the Mexicans, y'all can all equivalently get this sword anywhere. So our people just the less we understand and know about it, the harder it is to have the conversation. So not everyone is inertly terrible who come from these spaces. But the niggas who are, um, we on their ass, you know, respectfully.
Oh,
That's
Pause.
an equal opportunity employer, boy. He don't like
Equal,
none of you
bro.
motherfuckers.
Don't like
hey,
nobody, though.
I also,
How you gonna get to know
hey, for
like
sure, you ain't the only pimp I know. I know a real pimp too. We gotta have a pimp off, a pimping debate too. You the first pimp, all right?
You said
You
real pimp, like I ain't no real pimp, man. Hold on, how you gonna
No, I
disrespect my
said I
pimp?
know another. I didn't say. I said I know another pimp. I didn't say nothing about real
You
pimp.
said
I
I
said
know
I
a
know.
real pimp.
No, I said I know another
Rewind the
real
footage.
pimp. I said I
Rewind
know
the
another.
footage.
Rewind. I said I know another real pimp.
Okay.
I said I
I'm gonna
know
let you
another
slide on
real
that one. I
pimp,
think
and
you
I
said I
said we
know
can
a
have
real
a
pimp.
pimp off. Go
I'm
back
gonna
and
go back
rewatch
and
it. I
watch
said
it.
we got.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
I
back
said
and watch this. But
another pimp.
I think you
Yeah.
disrespected my pimp. You know what I'm saying? But it's
What
all
did y'all hear? What I said? What did I say? Did y'all hear me?
I can't recall.
Y'all can
okay.
recall? I said
I'm gonna stay with what I said. Then I'm gonna stay with what I said.
What about did you Hurricane? Did you hide? Did you hear me? Did you hear me, Hurricane?
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? No, what was-
Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. Us peas stay together. You know what I'm talking about?
y'all ass,
Yeah,
man. Hold
hey,
on,
man.
man.
Real
Wait a
peas stay
minute.
together,
Y'all
man. You know what
be
I'm saying?
ganging up on me.
Tip
I
my
ain't
motherfucking
bogus.
hat to you 150. You know
I
what I'm
ain't
saying?
bogus.
Tip my motherfucking hat to you 150. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but I got a pimp homie of
Now, what's
mine,
up?
man.
What you say?
I got a pimp homie of mine, man. We can have a pimp debate, man. The pimp out debate, man,
Oh,
on the
yeah.
ways of pimping. Now, I'm dead ass, man. Shit. He a
That'd be
slick
dope.
talking ass
Man, I
motherfucker like
shows
you.
up, man. I had my
That'll
boy
be
show out, man. You already know what he do.
Yeah, man, that'll be some dope ass shit.
Oh yeah, that's some dope shit for sure.
A debate
That's some
on the
dope shit.
art of pimping. I know. Listen, for everybody that say that it sound in because I hate saying the word. I've been slipping up. And the N word ish. You know what I'm saying?
Niggerish.
Yeah, there you go.
I
Because
feel
I
it.
ain't gonna do it. But I think that'll be dope as hell, bro. I'm dead ass just for educational purposes, informational
Oh
purposes.
yeah, man. I'm gonna teach y'all how to check y'all traps and all that. Yeah, I do it. You know, I
And
do.
edutainment purposes only, y'all.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know?
tell my guy teach y'all how to check the traps and all that. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man. I'm talking about his name pimping that. You feel me?
Yeah.
He was on the show. I had him on a while back. You know what I'm saying? And he was trying to, get into the little groove and things, and he wanted to come back. But yeah, man, that'd be dope. That'd be dope. That'd be
Teach a
dope.
little pipology.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be dope. That'd be dope.
yeah. I might have to teach him something. You know what I'm saying? I might have to teach him how to. You know what I'm saying? I might have to teach him. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I might
I
have to
don't
teach
know.
him. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know. All I can say is
You
he a
know,
heavyweight too.
he
You
don't know
feel
nothing
me?
about that. He don't know
That'll
nothing
be a
about that.
good
He
match.
don't know nothing about that, man.
I think it'll be a good. I think it'll be a good debate.
Hey, watch he tell me, he was like, man, he got this one thing he be doing, man.
No. Hell no. I ain't gonna tell nothing about nothing
Look
about
at the
nothing.
whole background. Man, that nigga be doing this and everything. Good.
No, hell no. No. See, no. I'm
I'm gonna pull up on a nigga gonna know me like you know what I'm saying? Like we used to pull out
no,
the
hell no. Hell no. I ain't doing none of that. No, son, no, son. I like to be entertained as well. So goddamn it, we gonna make sure.
Anyway. You know what I'm
This
saying?
is facts, but I think both you brothers can bring some. This shit'll be
I'm
wow.
down with it.
Why the fuck? How do I even think about this? God, I love y'all, man. You see, I should be coming together, man. Like it should be coming together, man. For real. I'm fucking with that, man. I think that might be the. Nah, I ain't gonna make that the first one. You know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna stick to my flat earth, round earth. But you don't want to debate. Yeah, see, listen, but Oracle, he don't want to debate paint dry. You feel me? We gonna have to re-nickname that motherfucker paint dry.
Man,
He ain't Big Frank no more. He paint dry.
Man, that shit gonna be too long, dog.
No, it
See,
ain't.
the thing is, man. No, see, the thing is, I would have
It's
a
gonna be
debate,
a
dog.
time.
It's the responses. They're gonna take so long that I'm gonna end up cutting them off.
No. Y'all gonna be on the time limit. We can do 3 7-minute rounds.
Not gonna get his time. He gonna get the buzzer gonna go off on the nigga every time.
That's
He gonna
his
finish his
fault.
round.
That's his fault. Once you hear that,
And they gonna say,
that's it.
well, if you know, I was thinking, that the Earth would be round and the way this goes and.
I ain't gonna let you do that, my boy, like that, man. I
Hey,
ain't gonna
hey,
let
Bearded,
you
That
do
was
you
boring to tell me just put it right there.
hey, you have to have him pre-record his rounds and then play it back ×2.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Have 3 in this motherfucker. But no. See y'all always see how y'all doing. No, I ain't gonna let you do Big Frank like that, man. No, hell no, man.
That's out the Big Frank.
Yeah, Big Frank, man. I think didn't you talk to Big Frank, Oracle? No, I don't think you was on.
No, I
You
haven't
wasn't
talked to
on.
Big Frank.
Well, no, I think that was Monkey Man.
That paint
And,
dry, man.
yeah.
The
Motherfucker,
Flat
man.
Earth?
Yeah, paint dry.
Well, no, he believe the earth round. He believe it's round. Yeah, he believe it's round. And I think that and I think that's a good debate. I think that'd be a good debate.
I saw somebody they say it was on social media. It was like, if you think the Earth flat, unfriend me. Wow,
He gonna be the first person we push off the ledge.
you motherfuckers will believe anything, boy. Boy, I said some shit earlier on my channel, man. We the only motherfuckers that you can bring the straight facts to, and we'll say that ain't right.
See, that's why I want to have this
Shots
debate.
fired.
That's why I want to have this debate. You think the earth? See, but
Why
you say
everybody
you,
laugh? Because y'all know it's the truth, dog. We the only motherfuckers, dude. You can bring 100% straight facts, and we gonna say it's some bullshit. We gonna make it a reason why it's a fact.
They gonna tell you the sun purple. Like,
see,
no, it's yellow. Oh, it's purple.
so, but that's what I'm
Nigga.
saying. But in the debate, both people think they gonna have facts and truth. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I think this would be dope. That flat round earth shit. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? Me personally, I don't think the earth is flat. I just don't think it's flat.
okay.
And the earth technically isn't round either. I don't know why people keep saying it.
Man, I think the motherfucker flat with a bubble on top, because it's only so high you can go.
I saw a meme that said the earth is not round or flat. It's fucked.
Yeah.
That word is true.
That's very accurate. That's very accurate. That's
Now
very
I can go for that one. I go for that one like a motherfucker. Now, that
That
one,
meme, motherfucker. These memes come out of nowhere, y'all. These memes is the craziest shit.
now that one I can go for. That one, yeah. Now that one, yeah. But
The
All right,
internet
let
is
me ask you this
undefeated.
though.
so
Let me ask you
honestly,
this though. So at the core of the earth, it's straight lava, right? At least that's what they say.
yeah, they say yeah.
So
Well, no,
so
nickel. Nickel is at the core, and then the lava is on the outside of the nickel.
right. So it's kind of like because the way I'm looking at it now, if it is flat, then it's kind of like we got an internal sun, and then everything
Mm-hmm.
just on a flat plane. Okay, that's interesting.
Yep. Which led to
Because we
my
go.
theory. Now, this is my
Mhm.
crazy theory.
Oh,
I
no.
think, like what you just said, is the power core of the Earth, which is probably a fucking spaceship
Hey,
powered by
this
CERN
ain't fair.
and that core.
This ain't fair.
Mm.
This ain't fair because y'all might be some of the judges or poll members, and he's swaying the votes right now. This ain't fair. He beating on his chest and shit. I see you over there, but show this ain't fair. This ain't fair. He over here already. You know what I'm saying? This ain't fair.
Tell him come
Hey,
study the
man,
tapes. He'd be all right.
you cheat, man. You cheat. But no, I actually rock with it. So I didn't told people I think the earth is flat and round. I didn't say that plenty of times. You can go back on some of my earlier shows, and I didn't say that. I think the earth is flat and round. You know what I'm talking about? But I ain't gonna say with a bubble on top. I just think it's flat and round.
Well, I ain't gonna say
Well, they
no
say
bubble, but
the
I'm just
Van
saying
Allen belt is a
bubble is it.
um.
I feel it's on my bag. I ain't mean cut y'all, King. I feel it's only so high you can go before it's just you ain't gonna be able to go. Shit, just gonna blow up or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just can't. It's gonna be too strong. It's just too much gravity. You know what I'm saying? I think that's
So
what.
so if the earth flat, that means so if the earth is flat, fuck it, let's flip it. So if the earth is flat, do that mean all the other planets flat too?
That's a good question.
Now, that's a good question.
Because if the Earth is flat and there's other planets out there, it should be some way to get to them other planets. So even if it is a drop off, we can't build a bridge to just walk to the next planet if everything is on a flat plane. If this universe is flat, the universe would have to be flat too.
Or it ain't no such thing as another planet.
I was gonna say that too. Or do you believe in other planets?
Yeah, because NASA has been lying to us with those CGI shits, and plus NASA ain't shit but motherfucking Project Paperclip, Nazi scientists and shit, and they motherfucking be giving us CGI. So it's like, yo, can't trust them. We don't know what the fuck we're looking at in the sky.
I don't think, from what I've learned and what I know, those planets out there don't exist. They're just an extension of our consciousness to keep us organized.
Right. So let me ask this question. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, these planets are real.
Mm-hmm.
What equipment was they able to make back in that time to go up here and find all these damn planets and verify that this planet is this here, this planet is this here, this planet is here, and this planet is here?
Well, it wasn't until recent, I believe, that they discovered all these planets. Like, well, not recent, like right now, recent, but they
No,
okay.
Mine's had 26,000 year calendar, bro. All that was already there.
we're not talking about the Mayans. We talking about modern day.
Okay, I'm just saying, even any time, if you want to say it happened 30 years ago, if you want to say it happened 500 years ago, you want to say it happened 10,000 years ago. Whenever it happened, when did they make the proper equipment that you can get up there and see all these different things and let us know that's what is really existing, dog?
Okay, well, my response to that would be nature, the earth itself, what you own, the plane itself would show you the dimensions and the dimensions and give you the equation to solve whether this is a flat plane or a round plane. I believe the earth would give you that.
Flat Earth, bro. I'm talking about the other planets.
That's what I'm saying.
The stars. How they map the stars.
Because of the earth, because we are so if we go for the sake of the argument that everything else exists and we believe we in outer space, we move, right? The earth rotates, it moves. If you in tune with nature and if you in tune with your sun and your moon and the concrete and the air and the atmosphere, as the earth rotates, they mapping this shit out as the earth is rotating. You can see things from different angles and different standpoints on the earth. You got to understand that these people were spiritual people. These people walked on planes that when we talk about them now, we think it's crazy and don't exist. When we speak about astral planing and coming outside of our bodies, those are dimensions of the earth as well. But we're not gonna go there. I ain't gonna get too far off into that. But as the earth move and as it shift, you know what I'm saying, on its axis, I believe we just was in tune with nature. We knew, we could see. It wasn't no tool or no instrument. It was a feeling. It was when we look up and we see lights and we figured, okay, well, this is that, and it was over here when we was over there, and we constantly documenting and writing down. It don't take much. I don't think it take much. Me personally,
I'm gonna give you my response. I think we were able to map it because we were the ones who created it. I don't think there's something else outside of us that created the physical world. When you study the history, when they say we came from the stars, to your point, Beard, these are just different dimensions. Because it wasn't like they came from a spaceship directly there and then pulled up. It was like, hey, we here. But I think we created all of this. And we created our own simulation where sometimes we come down here and then we get lost. We figure out we created it. I think that's how we know how it functions and how it operates. Because there is a mathematical aspect to it. Whether you want to talk about the Fibonacci, there's a mathematical equation that the Earth goes by and the cycles. I think we already knew and we designed it. And I think we left that history because we knew we were going to go through these different cycles of shit getting wild and crazy. But we can go back and look at it and reference it so we can take our shit back and wake up.
Good answer. Because
we the guys, right?
Yeah. What about you,
right.
He said real shit. What he said, because I read so much about like, you know, like about like what every culture thought about the universe and, you know, like their perspective and their culture and society. I was like, all right, when it comes to what he said, it leads more, you know, like on some shamanistic aspect, and that's what I'm fucking with right now. That's what my motherfucking main shit. So it's like, yeah, so like I'm rolling with that. I'm rolling with that until I find something else. Till I find something else. I'm still studying the universe. So, you know, so I'm still studying spirit science and sacred geometry and chaos theory and shit like that. I'm trying to motherfucking unlock this motherfucker.
We've been doing that. Yeah, we've been doing that sacred geometry. We've been doing that.
But
But you know,
we
hey,
don't know we've been doing that because that's the different sciences that we were
I know,
studying back in those times.
I know I've been. But anyway,
Facts.
so well, Hurricane, this the bid. This my oracle. He is a shaman for real. Did you
That's
hear
what's
me?
up. I'm reading the books. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
That's why you fucking with it, I guess. Now, for sure, even though you asked the question, which was a great fucking question. Now you got me thinking I don't be liking that shit. I'll be the one like asking questions, shit. You know what I'm saying? This is the For Show TV show, the best TV. even though you asked that question, how would you answer that question if you hadn't asked it?
What you mean?
Like you asked the question to us and we answered it. Like, but how would you answer that question if you were the askee and not the asker? What type of idea would you think that we? You quick on your toes, you pimping.
I'm trying to see what you asking me.
How do you think? What tools or how do you think we map the stars? The same question you asked me, I'm asking you.
Man, me personally, bro, I think all of it is bullshit.
Okay.
I think men was
That's
here.
a good answer, too.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, man. I think all of it is bullshit, man. I think it's all to keep us under wraps.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say this, man. It might be controversial, but I'm about to get out of here. This is gonna be one that's gonna sit on y'all brain. All this shit here, man, is the okay. Y'all ever thought why shit not getting better?
For sure.
Yeah.
Have anybody ever thought it's because what the people believe in?
Yeah, I say that shit all the time.
So y'all are praying and giving y'all best foot forward to some that don't really exist. So the thing that y'all really is supposed to be looking for, y'all have no idea what y'all really supposed to be looking for, because y'all been trained to think y'all supposed to pay these pastors rent and buy these nice houses. Y'all saw the one pastor just got arrested. This motherfucker had a mansion.
It ain't easy, but it's under control. Goddamn.
Come on, man. It's a thin line between pimping and pastor. And I know because we do both on Sunday, so I know what's going on. But now that was just a joke, though. But that's for real, man. That's just the way I look at it, man. I can be tripping, man. Am I tripping?
No.
That's good. Oh yeah, fact.
Yeah. No, you ain't tripping, brother. He said, "I remember being told to believe in things unseen."
All right, I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna go out here about the guy, but I just want to ask y'all this, man. To all the people that's thinking I'm crazy, I'm gonna ask y'all this question here: who died and confirmed this in heaven, and who died and confirmed this in hell? I holler at y'all, love boys.
Peace.
Hey, because I'm gonna let y'all answer before I get out of here. I ain't gonna say. I don't want y'all to answer that
because ain't nobody came back and told us shit. Because
you're
fucking dead.
Right, that's the punchline. Because everybody came back and told us shit. You got to say it just like that. Yep.
Ain't nobody came back and told us
That's how
shit.
you end it.
If you're dead, you're dead. Hold on,
My
wait.
boys, I holler at y'all,
Hold
man.
on.
Salute.
Hold on. In
All
my
right, brother.
607, in my best 607 Unk impression.
Oh, I gotta give a
What
word before
kind
I
of
get out
mama?
of here too, man. I gotta get
Jesus.
words, man. Hey, to everybody out here, man, y'all just make sure y'all subscribe to Bearded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Subscribe for Show TV, the best TV. You know what I'm talking about?
Put your
But I
link in
like
the
to
chat.
get a word before I get out of here, man. I ain't worried about it, man. They rock with me. They rock with me. Hey,
Yeah.
this what we gonna do before we get out of here, man. I'm gonna give y'all a word. Don't drink and drive. You might spill your drink.
Yes, sir. Because I knew I was gonna hit him with it. That's it. Because you might spill it on your new outfit. Hey, that's
Let's
facts.
do it, brother.
That's
Yeah,
facts.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, dog,
man.
I'm about to get up out of here too. Yo, bro, I'm gonna call this the 1K party, bro. Though this the first party, dog. I'm a party like probably before work, but yeah, dog. This the pregame party right here, bro.
Man,
Man, yo.
man. Hey, before you go, man, give us some words. You know you can't get y'all. You know I don't let y'all motherfuckers go without saying something to the people, man. Y'all know how this go. So before you get up out of here, man, tell the people something good.
You know, keep your head up, keep that bread up. You know, keep your head on the swivel. Protect yourself, protect your energy, protect your family. And shit, you catch me at Hurricane JW on YouTube. I got revolutionary music and content and a whole bunch of other content, you know, and you catch me on Hurricane JW on Facebook too. And shoot, shouts out. See you at the Fuck the Government podcast, the HHN special report, and the Hurricane Sunday Hood service. Shouts out to Bearded. Make sure y'all subscribe to Bearded for Show TV. Monkey Man, you know, and
Hurricane
I can't wait to hear your verse. I can't wait to hear your verse.
Oh yeah, man. Everybody and what's crazy, everybody trying to get me on the song, and I'm juggling. Monkey Man just hit me. I got you. I got
Bro,
you.
I just got done doing the verse of a motherfucking feature, bro. Dog, bro. Like, wait till you hear the motherfucking feature songs I got. So, you know, that's also, I just gotta wait till they get done with their verse. Cause like once I get the beat, I'll be like, all right, in the first 2 hours I'm writing. I'm like, all right, let me get this shit out the way so I
I
can go to
don't
work.
work like that. I be doing a lot of shit, bro. You know, I be at work from 9 to 5. Then when I get out, I gotta hurry up, go to football practice. Then shit, that's over with at 8. And when I get back in this motherfucker, I be trying to go live at 9. And shit, I've been live since 9 o'clock.
Man, do not burn out, dog. Yo, dog, when you reach your 1K subscribers, dog, rest for a week.
I do this, you know, I do this shit every night. I got football practice Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, games Sunday, Saturday or Sunday mornings. I work from 9 to 5 or 10 to 6 every day. You feel me? And then y'all know I don't miss a beat every day. Shit, I go live at 9 every day. I suppose to end at 11. Shit, it's 1:30. Not saying that I don't mind, you know, I fuck, but shit. And then guess what I'm finna do? When Ask for Show, they be on the bus with me on the way to work. And for sure be like, man, what is you doing, bro? I'm a night owl, bro. I ain't sleepy, bro. And when I get to work,
Right, man, because your energy is on point, nigga. Like, damn. Like, man.
But you know,
we gotta rest for a week one day, though. You gotta rest for
sometimes on Saturday, though, it be getting to me sometime on Saturday. That's why I be liking to stay crunk with the music. You feel me?
Yeah, just motherfucking like lower the time to like maybe like 3 hours. You know, all you gotta do is lower the time if you want to motherfucker get your sleep.
Yeah. But you know, I'll be good, man. Fuck it, I'm gonna rock
He
out till I
live for
can't
this
rock out
shit.
no more. Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, man.
And also, you forgot one
For
thing.
real, dog.
And you forgot one. And I swear to y'all, I started this shit like a year ago, y'all. I ain't never did. I just see. I just got. I guess. Well, I ain't gonna say I guess because people been saying I just been getting better and better and better. So shit, I just keep going and going and going and going. Shit, you feel me? That's what it is. But also, you forgot something, Hurricane JW.
What up?
You adopt white kids. But anyway, man, big ups to my boy, man, for being in the motherfucking building tonight.
Oh shit, hey yo, bro. You know, because when you talk about doing that pimping shit on your background, make sure you have Bishop Magic Don Juan as your background because you represent that Chicago shit. So like, when you do that pimping podcast, have that nigga in the background.
Yeah. I
represent that South Town.
I'll fuck around and do that, man. Yeah.
Do that, dog.
Yeah. Now, but what? Now, before you go, one of y'all, which one of y'all is gonna take on the debate with Balkan?
Do this. He already said he's gonna do it.
Or
I'll
we could
line
do this.
bro
I
up.
can't motherfucking do a Scarface versus Little Dirk, man. Come on, man. I don't want to destroy him like that. I'm good.
No. Check it out. Or we can do this. I tell him that he can.
I'll be a judge.
No, he can get another person, and we could do a 2-on-2 debate. I'm the moderator.
We could do a 2 versus 1, 1 versus 2, 2 on 2.
No. We ain't doing 2
Lakers
versus
in
1
5.
because y'all will kill him 2 versus 1. You feel me? I ain't
No.
gonna do
I said I'll take on 2 if needed. Either way.
Okay. See, now that's interesting.
I'll be nice though, but they gonna get this work though.
See now you
yeah, man, they gonna get that work, man. See, shamanism was here 50,000 plus years ago, man. Come on, man. You can't mess with the shamans, dog.
See the books, a lot of stuff that's in the books is encoded, but it's like you said, it's teaching ancient techniques. We ain't went nowhere. We still here.
Right.
Yeah,
It's just like ain't no stopping no shaman, man.
It's hard because, like you said, Britta, most people don't expect. At least most of society doesn't expect us to be well read.
Yeah.
When they realize you ain't no slouch, you can quote the same thing and know where it came from, and go to 3 or 4 different religions. And like, oh shit, like here's a difference. We really study this shit.
And the only reason, and I ain't, man, let me stop doing it. Let me do this. I know a lot about all that shit, y'all. I don't be having to Google none of that shit, y'all. I be faking that shit on Sunday, man. I can sit here and go on for fucking days about all that shit. But I like to Google, and I ain't saying that to be. I'm just saying it because I like to walk people through shit. That's why I do it. It ain't about me and what the fuck I know. I just like to walk people through it. So if I got to get up here and act like I'm learning this shit with y'all, or that I know a little bit in contention to what everybody else knowing, and we can do this shit together, that's how I feel people can learn. Now that might be a downfall of mine because you know what I'm saying. My oracle and told me, fuck that. Get it, you know what I'm saying? Give it to him.
Give it to him straight.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm putting out the RPG like fuck me.
Yeah, but I don't be want people to run though, bro. It's like I say, bro. Like a lot of times when I tell black folks that I'm a Mason, and I know I don't say that a lot. But my Brody always fucking come up here and say how many numbers and shit. When I tell people I'm a Mason, you get all this dumb shit. Then I'll be like, well, I ain't just no Mason, bro. Like, you feel me? I'm up there, like, you feel me? And then when I tell people I'm part of the Rosicrucians, people be like, what the fuck is that? Or some people that do know, oh, so you are done. No, see, y'all don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. When I tell people I'm part of 3-letter organizations and shit like that, I ain't in no fraternity. I ain't never been in that. And what I just got kicked offline when I was in college. Anyway, that's another story. But when I say shit like that, bro, to just certain people in my circle that I really, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all still don't know who the fuck I'm not. Only thing y'all know is Mason Rosicrucian. Anything else, y'all ain't gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. But even within those, bro, you know how much shit I get, and I'll be like, nah, man, don't none of that shit really go on. Y'all be watching this shit, and it'd be amazing, bro. Every fucking day I go on YouTube, it's always some Illuminati or some this shit, that, the third shit, this guy do. Y'all don't even know who the real Masons were and what the fuck they are. I ain't talking about no motherfucking 1776 when them white folks, 3 lodges, put a grand lodge together. And see, yeah, people confused. Now, yes, do I do that? Yes, it's called speculative and operative. Yes, I do both. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And it's a spiritual Mason. People don't even know. Man, motherfuckers just don't be knowing, bro. So yeah, I do the modern practices, but I do the ancient practice as well. And it's a lot of, and trust me, it's fucking different. And do these other people know about it? Yes, but it's perversion. Even in the fucking religion, and that's all I be wanting people to realize and understand.
Hey, listen, even in American Indian, so like not all priests you should be fucking with. So there's debauchery in all cultures. There's a lot of things that a lot of these American Indians do that are against what we do. So he's absolutely right. And to be clear, the priest class, there's always going to be a priest class in whatever you do or whatever you look at. The only way you're going to know about that priest class is how deep you've gotten into your studies within whatever you practice.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're in every denomination, whether it's Islam, you got the Muslims, they're all over the place. But to your point, they only see or digest what they get told on TV. They're like, oh, they're all like this. It's like, no, because not all shamans move how I move.
So you can't isolate just because a person is part of a group that they all move the same way. Because in real shit, if you really want to get deep and outset, the you get really deep into it, it's about spiritual enlightenment within yourself and connecting that power within yourself.
That's
But see, they
right.
ain't gonna tell you that.
It's
'Cause
called,
you
hold on. Let me put it on screen. It's called illumination. The
correct.
shaman way of healing. Okay. By Alberto Velardio.
What you say? We have, that's right. We have Illuminati, have Bearded Conversation, have Shaman, have Hurricane JW over here, man. We have Illuminati, have.
Most people don't know the Illuminati's were against the Catholics.
Yeah. Facts.
Most people
All
don't
right,
know
y'all,
that.
man.
So,
I'm about to get up out of here, man. It's good chatting with y'all.
Hey, peace,
all right,
brother.
Thank you
big
for
dog.
letting me up.
Hey,
Yep.
man,
Stay up, y'all.
congratulations, man,
For
on that
sure, bro.
1,000 sub, my
Likewise.
boy.
Yep. Thank you, bro. We at 1K.
Yes, sir. And growing.
Oh, what's up, man?
Yeah, man. He at 1K, man. So I'm trying to get to 1K myself. You know what I'm saying? Listen, it's a slow journey, but shit, guess what? And as long as I keep doing what I'm doing, man, I don't give a fuck. Nigga, it could be 10 years from now before I get to that 1K. I'm happy with my motherfucking whatever I got. You feel me? Because that ain't even what it's about for me, man. It's about
Right.
shit like this, man. Like having all these different type of people in the building, man, and just being able to have a conversation. And and sometimes, Oracle, motherfucker was in their feelings too, man. Usually just a tad bit. I sense that. And that's why I was like, y'all hold on, calm down, let them, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't because but again, like y'all said, y'all gave him Hurricane gave him respect. He stood in there. He took his lumps and his bruises. You feel me? You know? And I think
I don't. It's a big cultural difference too.
I was just gonna say that as well. Because I don't think he could respond as quick because he don't know as much English as we.
Yeah. But he also doesn't understand our perspective
Yeah, right. And that's
because
why. Go ahead. Go
if
ahead.
it's
Go ahead.
people from Turkey,
Mm-hmm.
okay, the Middle East has its own history of gangbanging behind religion and Islam. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Islam and
Right.
Christianity.
Right.
So
Right.
he's got a whole different history that he sees when it's associated with it. He doesn't understand, I don't think fully that y'all brought whatever gangbang y'all had over there, y'all brought it over here. We didn't need it. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
I keep that shit over there.
Right.
So
Right.
I think that's more of what it is. And most people really don't study the Bible the way that they say. So we can go into the text and we can go into because I can show people where within the Bible what tells you where God exists and is in your brain.
Yeah.
When
See,
you got
and
the
that's
staff and the snake and the
snake. Yep.
energy rising up your back.
And,
Yeah.
and the staff and the snake, and then see, and then I'm also a commission at that. I got books on the metal netta. I at
Right.
one point in time I could. I just stopped doing a lot of shit, bro. And I ain't gonna say I can't do it no more.
Hmm.
I just say, you know what I'm saying? I don't get into that. Um, um, I just don't get into that. You know what I'm saying? I don't release that way like I used to.
Mm.
I don't, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to
Oh,
find the
I
right
know what
words
you
for the
mean.
people. Yeah, I'm trying to find the right words for the people, but I just don't
That's why the
partake.
debates are good because it's structured and people can actually come and learn something. So oftentimes when I ask a person about what they believe in and what they do, I
Mm-hmm.
want to see if they studied the history of it.
Mm,
And then the second question I ask and I come and contend with is that positive and negative. Because just not something you can argue with. You cannot argue. We have to have both.
yeah.
And then that leads the conversation into the portion of, well, if that's the case, don't you think it's a little unrealistic to expect perfection?
See,
Because
but,
either
see, but they
you
don't.
get what I'm saying?
They don't, but they don't because they think this faith got them thinking that this entity is perfection. You see what I'm saying?
Ah, ah,
Because
interesting.
that's what it's about. Because he was how that shit go? He who is this causes all. What the fuck? He is self-existent. However that shit go, you know what I'm talking about, man. You
Yeah,
know
I know
what
what
they
you're
be
talking about.
saying. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Like, man, like this is an infallible entity. This is an infallible angel, and I wish people would learn something because God is an angel. The so-called creator and the fuck, because I don't be doing this a lot, but the so-called creator that you people call God is a fucking angel. He's just the highest of the angel. He's not even fucking this God.
Yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
sorry if you don't fucking. I'm sorry, no, because I don't do that. If you don't believe me, go do some research, go do your due diligence, and go do your proper vet work.
That's it, bro. Because my biggest thing with people and having these discussions is just be sure that you've done your research before you go out and putting yourself before you subscribe to anything. Because if I was born in Tibet, I would be practicing a different religion.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You go and that's a real thing, regardless of how people feel.
Even if
That's a real thing.
even if we take religion out the table, if you was born in Tibet, your whole cultural fucking outlook would just be different. Because you could be a fucking heathen, you can be a Tibetan heathen, and ain't gotta be. You know what I'm saying? But still, your whole cultural outlook on how you view life and how you see things would be different. How you build
100%.
your reality will be different. How you use your first eye would be different because of the
100%.
experiences, the environment, the air, and the nature that's around you. See, we lose a lot of this shit. I don't know how we lost that shit and got into words.
Yeah, because most people don't look at their practice as rituals. So everyone does a set of rituals. Some people pray a few times a day, put a carpet down, and bow. Right?
I
That
like what
structures
Jason
you
said.
differently.
Facts. I like what Jason said. Jason said, I don't see miracles as coincidences, rather synchronicity.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He said, hell, I wish I could drive with the right instruction. I could probably drive better than most of the people on earth.
Hey, I don't disagree with that at all.
Oh, shit. No, because he's blind, man. Hell no, he's
Yeah.
blind, man.
These people drive crazy, bro.
Well, yeah, you ain't lying.
Crazy as hell. Crazy as hell. But my point is, people need to really get into what it is that they study or they say that they practice, and find the essence of it.
Yeah.
Because not everyone on the block or on the corner or in these movies are telling you the essence. Because there's gems in all of it. How deep you get into your spirituality, regardless of what you practice, it's always going to be on an individualistic aspect.
Mm-hmm.
Big fact. And that's
Mm-hmm.
what they really don't want the people to know. And that's why they,
Yeah.
come in every Sunday and do their
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Hey, see, and that's why I do this, man, because for sure, he don't be liking that religious shit. He be against it so hard. He came in and just like, fuck it, I know this just what it. And listen, I didn't even want to go there because it's Monday, it's Manly Manday. Religion was the
Right.
last fucking thing that I wanted to talk about or discuss. But again, I try to cater to the brothers that come on, and I try to be respectful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. It
Because I
just
do
happened to
think,
be that was a topic
yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
Hurricane was on 10.
Yeah, wasn't he though? I'm like, God damn, Hurricane. I'm like, Hurricane, boy, you gotta calm down. You know what I'm saying? Gotta let him get it out, man. Listen, okay, I see you whooping him, but damn, let him throw a punch. Like, act like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
act like you taking a fall for a minute, then come hit him with the rope a dope or something. Damn.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta be strategic. Yeah, you
Only
gotta get in
reason,
the ring and be strategic.
and the only reason I say that though is because of the fact that you mentioned the cultural difference, the language
Hmm.
barrier difference, just all of that. Like you want to try to. But even if he could speak English, y'all still had him because I don't do that shit anyway. But I'm just saying,
Right,
it-
right, right.
but again, like I did say though, bro, I done seen brothers, bro, who I know this shit ain't for real, right? But they presentation was impeccable. Had me
Right.
like, God damn, dude. Now,
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna turn, but I looked over my shoulder type shit. You feel me? You know what
Right.
I'm saying? But I still know it was a bunch of boys. But it's just the way the brother presented it. The
What's
information was just,
important?
yeah, you feel me? How that shit go, man? Oh man, how that shit go? You could tell the truth. What? Damn, how that shit go? It's like some shit about telling a lie, telling the truth, or you could tell the truth with a
You
bunch
can.
with a bunch of lies or some shit like that and make it sound good.
Yeah. Well,
Versus,
what takes place is they throw in a lot of universal truths, and then you mix it with lies.
So it all starts to sound true. It's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
but it's
we
a
all should
whole
be
thing.
good.
Yeah,
We
but it's a
should be
whole
nice to one
thing.
another.
Yeah,
But
that's true. You're right. Yeah. But it's a whole saying though, Brody. I'm gonna get that saying to come back and let y'all.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but it's a saying that they say about how people, you know what I'm saying, like how to make this shit sound good. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could tell a whole bunch of lies, but if it
It
sounds
make
good,
it sound true.
yeah, but you could tell a whole bunch of truth. But if that shit sound horrible, ain't nobody trying to hear it. Like
Nope.
Trump. Facts. I also, man, listen, I believe in Make America Great Again, brother.
Fact. So I'm American. See, that's
I
the thing
do.
of our culture that we don't like to say.
I believe in that, brother. Like, honestly. But do I fuck with how Trump trying to do it? Yeah.
Hey, only thing I don't like that he's doing is the AI shit and the crypto shit. Everything else, I don't like the war shit, but getting our people together here at home, yeah, hell
Yeah,
yeah. A lot of people are
yeah.
getting arrested behind this shit behind the scenes.
Sure. That's what I'm saying, Brody. Like, so, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say, like, man, you know, it's just all about, you know, man, how you giving it to you. But that shit is real though. That's what we need to focus on. And that's why I say all this religion, all this division, all this fighting, all this us not being together, bro, all that's gonna do is just make a
Help them,
segue for other motherfuckers to come in and do what they already trying to do. And that's
bro,
take this.
and that's the thing. That portion right there, right there. Because you ain't got to do what I do in life. But if you a good human and you paying attention to what's going on in the world, someone has to s- someone has to combat and have these conversations. Because like you
Mhm.
said, they keep us here while they're doing their plan. And listen, their plans have been hundreds, if not thousands of years old. Quite literally.
Damn.
But yeah, we need it though. I think most of what he's doing, because it's not just him, it's him and his people and his organization. Um, he's reinstituted the republic, bro.
Yeah, I remember I told you like Republic always been here.
Facts. But now he's bringing them more forth, and that's
Yeah, he
why
bring
most
it to the
people
forefront. Yeah,
don't
yeah,
understand.
yeah. Yeah, to the Republic for which it stands, one nation, under God,
Facts.
indivisible.
But see,
Nothing.
the republic hasn't been in the face. It hasn't
Yeah,
been in the public. We
yeah,
haven't been operating out of the republic. So when he
yeah.
said, "Hey, go get them people down there, shut that shit down," nigga, that's the republic. God damn it. Oh, the governor ain't listening. Oh, okay. Well, the republic said we don't agree with that shit. We coming in. We're gonna do it properly.
Yeah.
Because who else is gonna arrest these mayors? Whether it be Chicago, St.
If the
Louis,
government, yeah,
California,
yeah.
someone gonna have to do it
Well,
within the government.
yeah, well, see, the governor standing strong with our governor standing strong with the mayor. Well, the mayor standing strong with our governor. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's how it's
Mhm.
supposed to be. You feel me? So, the only motherfucker that can come in, it's got to be doing executive order through the president.
Got to.
And
Because
then,
they're not doing it. Why are they not asking for help?
see, but why bring National Guard in when we got National Guard here already?
Because
Hmm.
they probably already compromised allowing that shit to take
Hmm.
place. They should have set up.
Hmm.
They should have did it in the first exactly.
I was stupid, y'all. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. I'm just bullshit.
Yeah, man.
I'm just
And that's
bullshit, man.
that's the other beautiful shit on the back end that's taking place. Because oftentimes in these spaces, it's a lot of doom and gloom. But if you understand what's taking place and you're moving in synchronicity, it's up right now.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
honestly, if people want to keep it a being, racism is not really what's fucking up everything. Because the people at the top fuck up they don't care about your culture. They don't care if you Mexican, they throw you all in the same neighborhood and still getting paid. Period. But it's about time for them to give it up. But in
Mm-hmm.
order for that to take place, we have to replace the institutions. If you don't like
Replace the
Walmart,
institution.
you
Yeah.
need to build something
Huh?
adjacent.
Huh? Huh?
Otherwise, who gonna feed you?
Huh?
You get mad at Walmart for shutting down. Oh, we ain't got no food. Oh, fucking, it ain't Walmart's job to feed you.
Yeah, and what's crazy is all the money that's flowing through the community, that's coming into the community, that the community go out and work for. Why you dumb motherfuckers don't bring that money back home? And I don't give a fuck if you hire a white motherfucker or somebody outside of the shit. Pay them to build your motherfucking shit. And then once they build it, get them the fuck up out of there. Then y'all organize and operate y'all shit. Now, if we do got some brothers that got, because I know we do, if they can handle the job, you do it that way. But what I'm saying is, I ain't opposed to using the motherfucker. Like I say, man, like I told motherfucker, man, I will go over to that other side and risk everything that I got if I can get some information to come back and bring it to y'all. If I don't make it back, I don't make it back. But if I make it back, it was motherfucking worth it.
That's
And
it.
I ain't saying all you motherfuckers got to do what I learned. But goddamn it, give me 5. I just need a good 5.
That's it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? At
At
this
least
point.
add the pieces of these gems to your reservoir.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Give me a good 5 at this point. But yeah, man. It's gonna get better, bro. You know what I'm saying? They always say it get greater later. I don't know if that's just some bullshit phrase they throw out there to hold us off, but I believe as long as we got good brothers like you, myself, you know what I'm saying? Monkey Man for sure. And other brothers that's genuine, that want to make a change, bro, and that believe in something. You feel me? And I'm not gonna say agree to disagree. We can come together and be like, well, I necessarily don't accept that to be my truth or fact, but this is what I'll do. I'll help, I'll support, I'll nurture that idea and help you build and grow it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna
That's it.
subscribe to it, but I'm gonna help you build and grow it. But now what I'm gonna need from you is that if I help you build and grow, you just have to respect. I don't even want you to help me build and grow because I'm already established. I just need you to respect what I want or how I feel. You feel me? I ain't saying you gotta, cater to it. I just need you to respect, and in turn,
That's it.
I help you get to the promised land. I help you get to the other side. We don't even do that, bro. Simple shit. Bro,
Facts, bro.
I tell people this all the time, Brody. The simplest things in life that's supposed to be so easy to obtain are the hardest things to get while you alive here on this earth. Happiness, love, peace, respect, family, trust. That's simple shit.
They're all, but check this out though. They're all temporary, and they're all fleeting. Oh, think
Uh,
about it.
well, I don't think it's all temporary. I don't think those things are temporary. I think
Okay,
those
okay.
things can be constant. I think those things can be stationary. It all depends on the on on the energy that's inside of this physical vessel
Vessel.
that
Yeah.
we using to appropriate the energy in a different way,
Mm.
because it's different ones. Now once this physical go, you can still have that same trust, love, because it's not, because you got to understand, everybody ain't like everybody. I get that, right? But
That's a
it's some
fact.
motherfuckers out there that's unconditional. Your mama love. Oh shit, it's 2025 now. Let me.
Yeah, I feel what you said. Yeah,
Hey, I
but
was
but
gonna say
but to
your
your
mom.
point,
I was gonna
it's
say
like
your mama love is unconditional. I said, oh shit, it's 2025. Wait a
it's
minute.
2025.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
motherfuckers
a
ain't
fact.
fucking
But
with their kids like that no more. Yeah, I'm talking about, yeah.
that's real. But
Yeah.
to your point though, of being able, okay, this person's a Christian, this person's a Muslim. I practice what I practice. It doesn't mean we can't do business and do commerce and
Yeah,
can't
fact,
respect one another.
fact.
That's where a lot of people miss it. Because if
Yeah.
you don't want to, if if we get our rice from India and everyone loves jasmine rice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, right. That's Indian people. If you don't like them and what they do, then stop eating they fucking rice.
We ain't doing
If you don't wanna be around other cultures while you have your culture, then you gotta go be like the Mormons and just say, fuck it. We out of here, we wanna do our own thing. But you're not gonna be able to build a vast society and be able to enjoy a lot of luxuries that we enjoy if we don't appreciate other culture.
Hey man, big shout out to the Mormons, man. We had a Mormon in the chat tonight. You
Facts.
know what I'm saying? Hey man, see what I'm saying, Brody? Crazy, bro. What I be doing over here, man. I be getting all types of people, bro.
It's
Not
needed,
saying it
man.
like that. Not saying it like in a bad way, y'all family. I'm just saying it just everybody come over there. That's wild, bro. That's crazy.
People want to
Yeah.
hear the real, bro. Because you got to
Mm.
understand, there's a lot of people who do what they do who may not come on the panel or may not say anything that pushes back, but it doesn't mean they don't feel some type of way.
Right.
Because most people don't want to be ostracized and be like, oh, well, I'm not going to say it because I want to keep my family and friends, to a certain point. But I've
Yeah.
been doing this for so
Yeah, because
long
I
where I'm
know.
not necessarily worried about that.
Yeah. Yeah. But shit, I ain't, I don't, shit, I already know I don't give no fuck. I done came out and told you I don't believe none of that shit. So, I mean, I
Right.
what no fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, what can, no, but yeah, man, like real shit. Hey, man, Brody, listen, it's 2 a.m. What time is
Damn.
it over there where you at?
Shit, what time is it? Yeah,
No, it's
1:56, down there about 2 in the morning.
2 a.m.
I'm
Damn.
CST. I'm waiting for these markets to open up. London session is about to get cracking.
Where
Let's
at?
see if I can get my
You
I
on the
day trade.
computer? No, I said
Yeah,
you on
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
computer.
yeah.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. So see
What
if I can
time?
get me a few shekels. Oh,
What time?
markets in about 30 minutes, 45 minutes, we get pre-market.
Yeah, because
So over in London, they finna get it cracking.
yeah, it should be because Miss Vanna over there. She remember she said she finna get ready for work.
Yeah. The markets move when people go to work.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I always tell people follow the money. Well, shit. Foreign exchange, Forex, $6.6 trillion moves every day, Monday through Friday. Right? So I'm like, well, shit.
You got me
If the
looking at
people who
me.
go to work are the ones who are funding the charts because they're doing their job, I'm gonna move with the money.
As you should. Now you got me
The
just
money's
trying.
over there. I'm just doing it indirectly.
You got me
Just
looking at
saying.
my. I'm looking at my goddamn stock now. You is crazy. Look, you got me. Oh yeah, look.
Six point six trillion every day, my guy.
You got me over here. Look, I'm trying to get into my shit while you talking. Like, let me look at what shit. What am I even
Hey
doing?
man, I've been teaching people how to trade for quite some time, and then my business partners and my homies, they've been doing it 10+ years. And they're goons, well known, well respected in the industry. But yeah, man, you know, got to get people to the truth because once you understand that, like you said, Vance is about to get up and go to work. I'm about to go to work
Okay,
at my
stock.
laptop.
Let's say stocks up 0.21% Friday.
Yeah. See,
Come
you do
out.
long-term holds.
Yeah,
That's one
yeah.
aspect. We
Mm-hmm.
do that, get in 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour, and we out. Make your
Mm-mm.
paycheck in one day.
I'm
Yes,
trying to hit
sir.
this bitch. I'm trying to hit this bitch on the. Cause if I hit this bitch on hit this bitch, excuse my French, y'all. I gotta say that if I hit this bitch on hit this bitch, and I go batty bye 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 boop 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 on one good time, I ain't got to worry about shit. I got Warner Brothers, Disney. I got shit. I don't got partial.
You got
I
to
ain't saying
diversify.
I ain't saying I ain't saying I got like 30, 40, 50,000, to shares and nothing. But I got a
Right.
couple of shares and Warner Brothers, Disney, AT&T, and a couple of more. But I'm finna get into the video, and it's like 1, 2,
Tech
3.
stocks.
Yeah, some others. Yeah, like 3, 4 more. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's about that time. 'Cause especially
Mm.
with an award, them tech stocks about to go back up.
Oh yeah, my little
But see, you
sister.
playing a long game. You got to play all the games. So as an investor, you want 3 accounts. You want that account you ain't going to touch until way, 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 way in the future. And
Oh,
then you can have a
AT&T,
quarterly account.
Amazon, AT&T, Disney, Amazon, Warner Brothers, some Bitcoin shit. What is it? Oh, a Bitcoin. Oh, God damn it, I got stock in Bitcoin. I said some Bitcoin shit.
Yeah, you got to get
That's
some of that
crazy.
XRP too.
I don't even own no Bitcoin, but I got stock in Bitcoin. That's crazy, bro. When I say I don't own, bro, I do not own no Bitcoin. I don't even know how the
What
hell
exchange are you holding it on?
on what? What I'm saying I'm
What
holding what
broker?
on?
What broker you using?
The fuck is this? What am I on now?
Like Robinhood, Thinkorswim.
Mm. No, it ain't down. Hold on, let me see. Damn, my phone, man. Damn it, I forgot. I can't. My phone tweaking. Well,
Yeah, I
next
feel
time
you.
I'll have it for you. I'll text it to you.
Hey, we got to come up here and do
Cause it's
a stock
shit, man. I
day.
can't remember the name, but it's on my. It's an app. I'm on an app though. You know what I'm saying? But it
I
ain't.
got you.
It ain't Robin Hood though. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
Mm. It's one you
Shoot.
probably know. I just can't think of the name right now. My phone fucked up. If you can see the screen, it's all cracked. And so when
I
I hit
got
a
you.
button, it be doing wild shit. I be having to let it calm down. When it calm down, you know what I'm saying? Then let me go back in and do what I need to do.
No
Yeah,
doubt.
we got a N-word rig phone over here.
Ha ha ha. You got to keep a trap phone.
Mm-hmm. No, actually, my original phone, bro, getting off work. Last time it rained, I want to say like last month or some shit like that, bro. My phone was in my pocket, bro. Now, when I got to the bus stop, yeah, I did pull it out. Man, I guess that water hit that phone, bro. I can't use
Oh
the
yeah.
1, the 2, or the 3. I can't even unlock the motherfuckers. I can't use the 1, 2, and 3. So I took the SIM card out and put it into this phone. Now, mind you, I got that
Okay.
phone because this phone stopped working because the screen was cracked so bad. But I guess because I ain't
Damn.
touched it in about a couple of months because of the new phone, when I put the SIM card in, because I'm like, man, I ain't finna go buy no whole new motherfucking phone. Fuck that. I'm just gonna have to rock one of these bitches into something. You know what I'm saying? So I
Right.
popped the SIM card in. They let me use it. So, but it's been acting for the past couple of days, man. I done dropped it a few times. So it might be holding on to its last leg. So I'll fuck around. I might have to go buy another one because every time I touch the screen, it just do some crazy janky shit.
It'd be like that sometimes. These
Mm.
updates on these phones is crazy though. Like $1,000 for a phone. Yeah, crazy.
Well, no, see, no. We ain't paying that much for no phone. I just need to talk and text. You
But
feel me? I don't need no iPhone. I don't need no Galaxy, nothing, none of that. Samsung, whatever the hell. I just need a phone that I can call, receive, text, email, do what the fuck I need to do. Other than that, I don't need all that extra shit.
simple.
You know what I'm saying? iPhone, man. Who the fuck? Man, that phone like 12, 1400 people was just crazy, bro.
You used to
Hell
get a
no.
phone for $100, $200 call it a day.
Talking about the FaceTime. And motherfuckers still ain't figured the FaceTime shit out. I want to know how the fuck is they FaceTime?
Good point, bro.
I'm dead at, but you know what? We're going to say that for another show. We're going to say that for another show. How the fuck is they FaceTime?
They got a little bit of that quantum physics up in there somewhere, though.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? How the fuck is they space? That's what I'm saying. But anyway, man, listen, before I get up out of here, man, tell the people something good, man. You know how, everybody always get,
Yeah, I'll tell people this. I'll tell people this. There's two different ways you can approach money. You can learn how to make money, which we all know how to do, but learn how to grow money. I leave the
right.
people with that. Learn how to
So,
grow it.
yeah, line of growth. So you say do a show on some shit. Damn. Whenever you want to come up here, like pick a data, to orchestrate, and when you put something together, we ain't got to do none of that extra shit. So as long as I know you coming and you gonna be
Right,
here,
right.
man, we gonna whoop the bam. And like I say, man, if you need to share screen, information that you need to put up, we can always share the screen. Or you know what I'm saying, if we got to put a presentation or something together, I can share that. That way you still can be with the mask and just talk it through and
Right, right,
break
right,
down it.
right.
And then
Yeah,
afterwards,
we'll do a presentation for
and then
sure, for sure.
afterwards, if you want to take some questions or if you want to allow questions, we can take questions for about 15, 20 minutes and we can end it.
I'm with it, bro.
You feel?
No
Hmm.
doubt. Give me yeah.
I
I'll
mean,
put
take your
something together,
time.
run
Just
it by you, take a look at it.
yeah, yeah. You know what I'm
Yeah, I'm about
saying?
to launch the channel, so yeah,
Ah,
it's
well,
about to be
we gonna be on no channel. Then what you mean about local?
for
We gonna be
sure,
over
for
there.
sure,
You know what I'm saying? What you mean? We
for
gonna be
sure.
there. Yeah,
Yeah, it's about to be a good time for
yeah,
sure.
man.
I
I
got
so
600
love.
subscribers somehow. I don't know how.
Yeah, I'll be sending
Too
my
bad
peoples
though.
over there to you, man.
Yeah. I've been noticing going up for sure, For
Man,
sure.
every time people get come in the building, man, they get over there and subscribe to you. Like Miss Vanna said, man, damn, I forgot I ain't subscribed to you. Boom, she went over there and did it today. The only thing I'm
No
mad
doubt.
at is I told my people to show out over there for Spin the Block Media. We gotta show up for my boy one time for the one time over there on Spin the Block. We gotta blow his chat up, man. We gotta go over
Got
there.
you. Spin the block me. I'm doing it now.
Yeah, Spin the Block Media, man. My bad. I'm sorry. Spinning, minus the G, spinning the Block Media. You know, the whole time I've been
Ah,
saying it wrong.
yeah. Got you.
Yeah. So it's spinning the block. SPININN. The DA block. BOTK.
Oh,
Media.
the DA. Got you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not.
All one word. It should be like some purplish. Mm-hmm. So every Sunday, man.
Spin the
Yeah.
block me. Yep.
Yep. Every Sunday, man, they go live around about 7:30, 8 o'clock. You feel me? And they kind of do what I do. Current events and topics and stuff like that. Where they stick to the news, current event topics, basically. But I'd have been up on a panel before, and we didn't get into some extracurriculum discussion because I tend to bring that in everywhere I go, not on purpose. It's just me, so But it's a good platform, man, and I just think with a chat, I think we can bring it in, make it a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Also, get their subscriptions up, man. They down there in Texas with Monkey Man, that man, and he do it with his son and a young lady.
Oh, sure.
I don't know if it's his daughter or if it's just a friend of theirs, but I do know DJ Designs is his son. So, man, it's a good platform, bro. It's real peaceful. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like how we is. I let y'all up on the panel. Sometimes we get wild, crazy, but it's a good platform. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, they touch on current, and they keep it real from their point of view. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't agree with each other. I'm serious. The son is a Trump supporter. The daddy ain't a Trump supporter. You feel me? The chick want to keep the immigrants here, but it'd be wild. But I think it would be better if they had a little bit more engagement in the chat and a little bit more people viewing, so that way it can be a little bit more spontaneous for them. Like, okay, see what the chat said. Ooh, now because I try to always come and bounce my ideas off and stuff like that. But I think with more people, I think it'll be a little bit more engagement. So I want to support my brother over there on Spinning the Block Media, man. So if y'all can tap in on Sundays, please tap in.
Yeah, for sure. I'm in there.
Please
Without a
tap
doubt.
in. Yeah. Hey, man. I think we just said a mouthful for the night, y'all. Make sure y'all tuning in later on today, man, for Toxic Tuesday when I get out of practice. Listen, but I want to leave y'all with this, man. If my co-host Roscoe P was here, man, he would say, if ain't nobody told you today that they love you, we love you here on Bearded Conversation, man. Thanks. And I want to tell y'all, man, from the bottom of my heart to the top of my mind, you know what I'm saying? Without y'all, there wouldn't be no Bearded Conversations. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. All my moderators, man, all my peekaboos and all my subscribers. I appreciate y'all and thank you. And I'm gonna leave y'all like how I came to you. Let's keep everybody in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. Let's keep everyone in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. See, I don't discriminate. One more time. Let's keep everybody in our thoughts, our prayers, views, and our meditations. No matter how you look at it, man, I try to cover everybody from all dynamics and all, you know what I'm talking about? You feel me? And don't forget those 5 key components of life. That's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration, which my brother Oracle say ain't constant, but we can make them constant. You know what I'm talking about? We can make them constant. Love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. And one last time, let me let y'all know this. These are things that you should be mastering for yourself. That's how they become constant. If you work on these things for yourself, not for nobody else, if you do these things for you, just like how they had on the temples and on the Merkuts on the continent. You feel me? Know thyself. The temple of Luxor. You know what I'm saying? Timbuktu even had know thyself. You feel me? A lot. Even if you go to the Dome of the Rock, has know thyself on there. I bet you, guarantee a lot of people don't even know that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, that's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. Not knocking what my Brody was saying, my oracle, because my oracle speaks nothing but the truth. It's not constant. It's not. It should be, but it's not. But
Facts.
you know, for with the overwhelming majority. But I do think, you know, it is some people out there that keep those things constant and keep those things steadily flowing. Because again, it still has to be a balance. Now, whether it's swaying over here sometime or swaying over there, or whether it's at an even, I still believe those things are out there and is resonating. Like you said earlier when you spoke about the topic of the debate that I was saying, you said, listen, we need both sides, we need both parties, so ain't no
Got
argument.
to.
You know,
No
we
doubt.
need those people that believe or got faith in it, in this bullshit or whatever they believe. We need the motherfuckers who believe in the Anunnakis and the aliens. We believe in the October the 29th of the people that claim they looked up in the James Webb or whatever telescope and seen 7-foot black men, a hostile black man. And see, and that's another thing that I didn't talk about that I want to talk about. Why they got to be 7-foot black men and why it's got to be a hostile. See, that's what I'm saying. See, it's the perception. It's all about a mind altering perception that they're trying to feed and give to people because they know this is our season. They know the uprising and the switch and the change of power is coming. So now they have to do any and everything and go to any realm and come up with every fucking tactic to try to throw it back off into the universe about us that we are a people that are no fucking good, and that's not true.
Bars. Either that or they just afraid of that different type of Django.
Who that hunky on that neck? See, you got me acting the fool. See, man, that's why. See, when I'm by myself, see, I don't be talking like this. Y'all be, see, y'all, no, you know, you can't be saying who that hunky on that nag, man. God damn.
That's what it seemed like to me when I heard them say that. I said, "Oh, so y'all acknowledging we've been out there the whole time.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on."
crazy, ain't it? That's crazy, ain't it? That's crazy, ain't it, Brody? That's super crazy,
Mhm.
bro. That's super
A
crazy,
whole
bro.
bunch of shacks up there, man. I'd
Super
be nervous
crazy,
too.
man. Yeah, man. But listen, y'all. Hey, man. With that being said, man. Hey, all superheroes don't wear capes, but they still need their theme music. Hey, man. Big shout out to my Oracle, man. Y'all see it, the bearded Oracle King, the GM, man. Hey, man. When I met this brother, man, I said, man, you my fucking Oracle, man. You feel me? Man, all that bullshit. I don't know, disrespect, shaman shit to the side. The energy,
Right,
the conversation. I mean, it's not bullshit, but you know, I'm being real. This is some
no, I'm rocking with you.
hardcore shit right here. All that bullshit to the set, like, yeah, man, folk, that's how you came. You feel me? You came like that. And that's what I gave. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. That's how you came. Like, not purposely, but that's what you give.
Yeah,
You
just
know what
doing
I'm
my
saying?
job, baby. Just doing
That's
my
what you
job.
give, man. Big shout out to my boy for Show TV, the best TV. Make sure y'all
For sure,
tapping
my
in
guy.
over there, man. His uncle got a book out too, man. I forgot the name of that book. I want to pump that book.
Oh man, I gotta get the name of it too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you're right. Yo, it's super
yeah,
dope.
yeah, man. And he got a queen over there, man. They got the no logo designs and shit. Make sure y'all checking them out when y'all go over there, man. If y'all need to ask about the information. Make sure y'all tapping in with TMB with Monkey Man, my brother from another. You feel me? He was on earlier, but he didn't stay on. Big shout out to Hurricane JW for hitting the panel. Big shout out to my homeboy from Turkey, Vulcan. I'm sorry, Vulcan Arctic for hitting the panel tonight, man.
Yes,
Um,
sir.
and for Show TV, man. And just big ups to everybody for being in the building with us tonight, man. I know we ran over and went a little late, and I know y'all might not even watch this whole thing. I don't even give a fuck because I was in my mood. You feel me? And my brothers was in the building with me, man. And we did what we did, man. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, man, it's time for that motherfucking theme music, man. Hey, Cito Boy gonna take us home, man. And we out.
Yeah. That's
Hey,
out,
man, y'all.
baby.
Yeah, peace.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a job. He won't even pay. Hard work and dedication. Ain't no judgment. We just having conversations. Ain't no need for fun. give you an opinion, and then you do what you want. But we gon' listen, tell you what you need, not what you want.
Hey man, I think everybody need to listen to this thing, this outro, and what Cito's saying. Like, cause that's what the channel is based on, and that's what it's about. We're gonna give you our opinion, and you can do what you want. Sitting in the panel, we're waiting in the lobby. You know, go together, grow together. Fuck good, nigga. Be better. That's all we saying, man. Hey, y'all, check it out. Every Monday through Thursday, I'm out. Ooh, shit. Every Monday through Sunday now, man. We got something going on here on the channel, man. Bring the kiddos, get your drinks, get your snacks, get your Scooby snacks, get your wraps, get your sipping taste. Hey, man, sit on down. Come have some fun with us, man. Monday through Friday, man, at 9. Saturday, too. Every Sunday, 10. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got it, man. Bearded Studios, Bearded Lounge, Bearded Tabernacle, Bearded Conversation. Let's go. Hey, man. Make sure y'all tapping into Miss CC too. Blazing Unfiltered. I forgot about my baby girl. Hey, and don't forget about Jordan Ankrum Frequency, man. He got a pause on the album. But listen, let's support that brother. Let's keep him going. Make sure y'all going over there tapping in when he getting doing his thing. You feel me? Make sure y'all tapping in to Hurricane JW. Y'all know what it is, man. Hey. Don't meet yourself, beat yourself. Same black time. Same black channel. Talk black to me, y'all. Woo. And he don't even pay. Y'all know what it is, man. We in the building tonight, man. On our way out the building. Hey, make sure y'all cut the lights off when we leave, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Be in a conversation, Manly Manday. Tune in tomorrow for Toxic Tuesday, y'all. Hey, we gonna try to get it jumping. Y'all know what it is, man. Those that fuck with us, fuck with us. Those that don't, fuck with us anyway, man. And on the way out the door, when we come together, may we always meet on the level. Once we in each other's presence, may we part on us. Oh, once we in each other's presence, may we always be humble and plumb. I'm sorry, y'all. And once we leave each other's presence, may we always, I say always, like do me always, part on the square. Some more to be, some more to be, some more to be. Some A&B family. Once again, y'all, without y'all, man, there wouldn't be no bearded conversation. And we out. Peace. It's your boy. Hey.